Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Chinmay, here with Dom, ready for an awesome Thursday night. Got a pretty new vault in this break room. Got a custom, insane Jared Goff Speed Flex. An awesome Brian Dawkins Flex. You guys are Packer fans. Aaron Rodgers on the Jets, though, available. Still, autographs still worth a lot, guys. Aaron Rodgers, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. We have a sick college series in the room. 14 boxes left, 10 headliners left, couple Speed Flexes, Trevor Lawrence, Brock Purdy. A lot of good stuff in that series. It is Thirsty Thursday. You buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, in the same cart. You select the jersey with one of them, you get the jersey spot for free. Many helmets are brand new with headliners. Practice Squad is practically brand new. Bunch of headliners in this Practice Squad series. Ricky Williams flex in here. Jim Kelly Speed Flex for the Buffalo Bills fans. Still got that Larry Bird warm-up jacket in the can't miss 1 in 4. That bad boy is absolutely sick. I can't wait to get started. How are we doing, gentlemen?
Doing phenomenal. Back after a nice 24-hour gap, and hopefully we get some more luck like we did on Tuesday night.
It was a lot of fun Tuesday night. A lot of fun.
Crazy.
Dom, why don't you slide in so we can see your face?
I'm relaxing right now. I'm chilling.
Dom is pulling the Steven. When Steven has a shadow, he just hangs out on the side there.
Either this is the lowest chair ever, or I'm really short. This
Or
chair,
it's a combo of both.
it might be both, but this is a hey everybody. I don't know if you can see me.
Oh, man.
Grandma, I am at work if you're watching before she accuses me of skipping work.
Rose, he's at work. He's not doing anything bad. Don't worry. Good evening, says Christy. What's up, Christy? Hope all is good. We'll get these guys started with a mini break, but first, it's our randomizer for our dice roll and our chase item of the show here. Should be an awesome Thursday night tonight. We got 2 and a 1. That won't work. How about, let's roll again. 5 and a 6, 11 on the dice roll. A lot of clicking, a lot of boxes. Dom isn't going to fall asleep in the corner. I hope not, Craig. I hope not.
No
that
comment,
that
no
would
comment.
not be good.
Poke me with a stick if I fall asleep.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
man.
throw something
Yeah.
at me. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let's see what we're chasing today. Chase wheel spin. Let's see what we got. We've got ourselves, looks like this will be close. The minis, which is good. We have a guaranteed wheel spin already because we have a mini break pre-filled. We also have a mini personal, so we'll start with some minis. and then build our ways to some authentics here as we go tonight. Should be an awesome, awesome show full of some incredible autograph memorabilia here. So dice roll was diamonds earlier. Excuse me, the chase was diamonds. Now it's going to be the minis. How are you doing, Craig? What's going on, Craig Crenshaw? Craig is ready for a big, big night in the break room. Might be looking at some of those college helmets, right, Craig? Get a Brock Purdy Speed Flex. That'd be nice for you, right? Very, very nice. Dice roll was, what was it? 11. So dice roll is correct. Let's get started with the first break. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on the numbers. Now, Dom won't appreciate your jersey, Chinmay. Because Dom is one of my favorite people in the world. He's got one major flaw about him. He is not a soccer fan. Just one major flaw. Not a soccer fan. He will not appreciate your Arjen Robben jersey.
I love it.
You love it?
Yes, as long as it's not messy.
Oh, wow.
All right, Dom.
I'm a Ronaldo fan.
Okay, that makes more
Right.
sense now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you can't be both.
And a Holland fan.
Yeah, you can't be a Ronaldo and a Messi fan. You gotta pick.
That is very accurate. I'm definitely Team Messi. We got Wheel from Lance. Practice squad, Todd. Everything is left except for, I think we pulled one headliner. Let me see which one it is, because I see our headliner board. Looks like there's one empty slot. I believe that would be I think the Ray Lewis slab is the only one we pulled. So everything is left but the Ray Lewis slab card there on the practice squad, Todd. Lance says, Wheel's been lucky. All right, let's see, Lance. Minis out of 30, I believe. So we'll go to the Wheel, and the Wheel's going to pick our mini helmets here. Oh, come on, randomizer. Here we go. All right, so let's see. Spinning that wheel, we've got ourselves, looks like 23, the MJ box. Mini helmets, 23 should be available. 23 is good. And then one more spin of the wheel. Oh, almost right back where we started. It's going to be 22. So 22 and 23, Dom. I'm guessing those are there. Thank you, sir. Whoever wins the cleat, I'm interested, says Ricky. Win the cleat yourself, Ricky. Get that Holland cleat, my man. Erling Haaland, one of the best goal scorers in the world. So Justin Seiler, Christy Alexander is looking for you. My box calls were fire yesterday, says Craig. I called numbers for 2 quads and pulled 4 flexes. Unfortunately, Ronnie won 3 of the 4. Craig, you know very well what you can do, brother. You buy all the spots. You're so good at calling box numbers. Buy all the spots and get your flexes yourself, right? Because, I mean, if you want to flex with buying all the spots, it's worth the money. Definitely worth the money. We got 5, 6 clicks. I think it's 11 today. A lot of clicking.
It's
The
like
Arjen Robben number.
Yeah, it's 11. Arjen Robben, for those of you who didn't watch much soccer, one of the all-time wingers on the right side for Netherlands. Played at Bayern Munich a lot too.
Take notes, Tom.
Very speedy, known for his quickness, but also the signature cut in with his left leg. I was a lefty myself playing soccer,
there you
so
go. Were you the leading goal
personal-
scorer on the
No.
freshman B team like I was?
No, not even. I was a
Okay.
freshman B team, but I was
Okay.
not the leading goal scorer.
I was the leading
Yeah.
goal scorer on the freshman B team, Chinmay. It's my biggest life accomplishment. So I still go off of it. Yeah, I love Robin. Robin was a very, very shifty guy. I think if not for injuries, could have been truly an all-time great.
Yeah,
Had a
for
lot
sure.
of injuries, Arjen Robben.
Missed out on a few chances in the World Cup that would have given Netherlands a World Cup title.
Yeah, lost Argentina
So
in the
that-
semis.
yeah.
I was happy.
So that would have been they lost in the final to
Yeah,
Spain.
to Spain. I was also happy
That was
about
the one that
Iniesta
where he really
fan.
that was the one he really botched.
Yeah,
The Argentina one, that was a tough one, but
I love it.
could have had a lot more.
Exactly. Isaac Williams, you got the NFC North. Lance Abbott, NFC South. Well, Isaac Williams, NFC East. Lance, NFC West. We got Todd, AFC North. Chad Whitten, AFC South. Jack Phelps, right to Michael Phelps, maybe. AFC East, AFC West. Let's go. Ricky's on the way to soccer practice now. There we go. Craig is not that lucky. Got a quad and buy 4 reps. Let's see. I've never seen Craig get 4 reps in a quad, personally, Dom. Have you seen that?
I've never seen it.
Okay, all right. Just making sure. So let's see here. Late hit mini coming up. 22 on the way. 22 out of 30 in the late hit minis. We got ourselves a nice looking slate. One of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time, Mark Brunell on the Jaguars. Chad Whitten, former Pro Bowl quarterback, led the NFL in passing yards one season. Nice looking mini. Look at this light green ink on here. Mark Brunell. Nice job, Chad, on your Brunell mini. My favorite Robin was Robin Van Persie. There we go, Bob. Bob is Mr. Soccer. Chinmay, Bob is a Tottenham fan. So he's not happy with your Arsenal, apparently.
Big win yesterday for the Gunners. It got a little dicey at the beginning. Tottenham scored a goal against the run of play, but Arsenal bounced back. Arsenal dealing with some injuries right now, but found a way to get it done.
Exactly.
Yesterday in the derby. Arsenal's been killing the North London derbies lately.
Yeah, good team. Good team. I've never bought out a quad, says Craig. Somehow I find that hard to believe, Craig. You see he's a soccer fan, Dom. I already like Chinmay. Soccer.
I'm learning. I'm having fun.
This is a very educational show.
Yeah, education
Dom,
for
in terms
Dom.
of soccer.
I'm paying attention.
Did you play soccer growing up?
Intramural in high school.
Yeah, so
He's Italian,
yeah.
but I don't know. It's kind of interesting. One mini was not inside the normal mini. The other one is. Go figure. We've got ourselves a headliner. One of the best cornerbacks of all time. Salute the Service mini, Rondé Barber. That is the NFC South. That is Lance Abbott. Congrats, Lance. The wheel number mojo on the Rondé Barber right there. Very, very nice for Lance. We talk about Brett Favre. We got two Packer fans to the left of me. Talk about Brett Favre. He's the Brett Favre of cornerbacks. Has the NFL record for most consecutive starts by a corner. Recent Pro Football Hall of Famer. Had his twin brother Tiki. Nice hit there, Lance, on Rondé Barber. Yep, own goal for Arsenal, Bob. We did run our mini bags, but those will be coming up, Craig. There's so much stuff we've been buying. You guys have bought out so much stuff. Honestly, the full-size helmet bags take priority, so the mini bags, no love for those mini bags, apparently. We did run out, Craig. This is a good problem to have, right? At least we didn't run out of minis themselves. Just the bags. Just the bags. Nice says Christy. Sweet says Lance. Yes, indeed, on Rondé Barber. Very, very nice auto, too. The R and the B extra there, the best way to put it. So good job, Lance and Chad. We do have a mini personal, which I'll knock out before the room gets too busy. So we'll knock out the mini personal, then we'll get back to the breaks. Maybe a top-to-bottom rundown, or at least highlights of some of the best series we offer. That new vault is loaded. That's the best way to put it. The new vault is absolutely loaded. Congrats on the win, says Craig. I'm surprised Chad didn't sweep, though. Chad's human, Craig. He can lose. Anybody can lose. It's possible. Anybody could lose at any time. All right, personal coming up. Dustin Knowles got a mini personal out of the Sick Club. Are you out there, Dustin? If you're out there, sir, we're more than happy to knock out your personal. Just let us know what box number you would like. Dustin in the Knowles here in the break room. 32 people watching across all three platforms. We could zoom the camera out a little, Dom. Get your beautiful face on camera.
No one wants to see
No one wants to see that?
No.
Are you sure?
that Brock Purdy speed flex.
I actually meant to do it. 19 says Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. 19 coming off the ticker, Mr. Knowles. Yep, Bob Euchre passed away sadly, Bob. His favorite story is when I came up to bat with 3 men on and 2 outs in the 9th. I looked in the other team's dugout and they were already in street clothes. There you go. I like that. Got to be ready. That's kind of how I feel. That's how kind of how I feel when we have a 6 series like the Vault. I already know it's going to be gone, so I'm already ready for the next Vault, right? 19. Thank you, Dom. CAW. Chad always wins, says Craig. Okay. All I saw is Craig writing CAW, and that's all I need to know. We'll omit the rest. Choose to edit it out. All right, mini personal. We got ourselves, how about Country Breakfast, talented young receiver for the Panthers, South Carolina star Xavier Legette. Nice job, Dustin. The Panther Flash, one of the cleanest in the game. That is a nice looking mini for Dustin. Here we go, Dustin. Very nice. What's our closest break right now, gentlemen? What do we got coming up?
Look like we're getting some action on that practice squad right now.
All right, talking about practice. Love that practice squad series. It is loaded. Only Ray Lewis slap card gone. Got some names in there that are a little different. Don't get a lot of Max Crosby in the room. Darrell Revis not in the room a lot. So we got your guy Josh Jacobs for you guys, Packer fans over here.
Heck yeah.
So there's some good ones in that series.
Absolutely loaded.
Xavier Leggett.
Get yourself a speed flex for under $50.
Mm-hmm. Nice flash mini, says Craig. John is jealous of the Leggett. Absolutely. A very, very good hit. Not even a headliner in our break room, though. Not even a headliner. The hits only keep getting better and better. We have another personal, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
What is it, mini or jersey?
It's a mini personal.
What's up, Eric? If you're out there, Eric, let us know what number you want for your mini personal. Little run of personals coming up here in the mini helmets. What would you like, Mr. Eric? Let us know, sir. Wasn't Bob Uecker's nickname Mr. Mendoza line? Did he come up with that term, the Mendoza line? Interesting. I think of him, wasn't he in Major League? Or what movie was he in?
Harry Doyle. Yeah.
Yeah, Major League. That's what I think of Bob Uecker personally. Eric's got a mini personal. He wants 8, box 8. It's your favorite Harry Potter character, Dom. Malfoy. Malfroid. Hello, Potter. So, let's see here. Eric. We'll get 8 off our minis. And then that practice squad is close. Let's get that filled up. Let's get that vault. A lot of goodies. Nothing is gone in the vault except for, I believe, 1. Let me pull up the vault real quick, Craig. We can look at which one is gone. Come look at the headliner board. Looks like we have everything left except for the Deion Sanders, actually. He's off to coach the Cowboys, so he's a little busy. So primetime is off the board, but everything else is left. Just a quick reminder, Aaron Rodgers Authentic, even on a Jets helmet, worth over $1,000. Jared Goff Speedflex over $1,000. Brian Dawkins Speedflex over $1,000. And then, of course, the Baker Mayfield Mike Evans Speedflex, also worth over $1,000. There's a lot of great stuff in this series. I strongly recommend getting in. Let's clear out this awesome, awesome vault series. Yep, the Mendoza line is a 200 batting average, which these days, a lot more guys are below the Mendoza line than back in the day.
It's kind of crazy how many people are below the Mendoza.
Just hit the ball. Get a single.
It's called the Chicago White Sox.
Yeah, they're dragging that
most of
stat
them,
down. No doubt about that. Oh, how about this? This is different. We got a college helmet. It's a Baylor Mike Singletary mini. I want winners, baby. Eric Malfroid is a winner. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. The great Mike Singletary, 10-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. A nice job there, Eric, on your Mike Singletary mini. Good evening, Trevor. What's up, Trev? Then Bob, of course. Bob, you'll learn about Bob Jersey Slime Chinmay. He's in one word to describe him, encyclopedia. He's like a real-life encyclopedia. He'll give you all the facts about 80 to 90% are interesting. About 10 to 20 just nod here and said, okay, all right, thank you, Bob. He has a lot of facts. So is Mario Mendoza, a lifetime 215 hitter, is best known for being the source of the name for the threshold of for batting ineptitude, the Mendoza line meaning a batting average of 200. So there you go. It's one of the good facts for Bob. Like I said, about 90% good. 10%, I don't know.
It's always good to have some interesting facts.
Yeah,
out there,
facts are
especially
good.
sports facts.
Facts are always good.
Keep coming with the sports facts.
And Bob's got all the facts. Great job there, Eric, on your Mike Singletary. So everything is left in the vault but the prime time. Everything is left in the practice squad but the Ray Lewis. And as Chinmay told us the other day, it might be the same person, apparently. Might be the same person.
Hey, I didn't say that. I was told that there was going to be a rumor started that, in fact, those two players were
by the
same.
president. We had a graphic mix-up. It was a Raven Lid said Deion Sanders was actually Ray Lewis. Although
To be honest,
primetime-
we did talk about Deion Sanders for a lot.
he did play for the
He did
Ravens.
play for the Ravens.
So sad day for Wisconsin Milwaukee because of Uger, of course. Jersey headliners, just one left. Todd, that would be Emmitt Smith, but there's only 3 jerseys left, so it's actually a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. So let's see here. Let's take a peek at the break page and see what could be coming up. I think the practice squad is going to be next. The red zone practice squad, 3 spots to go in that double box break. Let this sink in. 1 spot could land you 2 helmets. For example, in the NFC East, you got a Tony Dorsett speed flex and a Brian Robinson Jr. speed flex. We're looking at probably a little bit less than $2,000, but around $2K in value. For how much? $98 or $2,000 in that NFC East. I got an even better one in the AFC East. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Hall of Famer Jim Kelly. And then we have the Ricky Williams Slate Speed Flex. 2 flexes in the AFC East. Again, 1 spot, about $100 to get in, about $2,000 in value should you land those 2 flexes in the East. Do have Amon-Ra St. Brown, one of the best receivers in the NFL for you Lion fans. Hall of Fame corner Darrelle Revis, Hall of Fame running back Edgerrin James, one of the best pass rushers in the league, Mad Max Crosby. Not a very common autograph in our break room. Bijan Robinson, Josh Jacobs, 2 top 5 backs, maybe for sure top 10. A lot of good stuff in this series. Alvin Kamara, another Pro Bowler. So actually, you guys will see this in the listing for the practice squad. But I believe everything that you see in the full-size helmets is authentic. The Bijan jersey, by the way, is licensed. I stand corrected. Amon-Ra, the only replica helmet in that bunch. So, Stephen Emmitt Smith left with 3 jerseys left. Good evening, Bradley Williams. Good evening, Christy. There goes the room. The Ohio State fan showed up. Speaking of Ohio State, right in the nick of time there, Bradley Williams. We got Chris Carter on the Ohio State Authentic available in our college series. There's an Edgerrin James Miami Authentic. There's actually a Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex. We have a Brock Purdy Speed Flex, Drake May Authentic, Frank Gore Authentic, Sauce Gardner Rep. That is, man, that's a lot of headliners. That's actually 7 headliners photoed. Then we have 3 secondary headliners that include Ricky Waters, what is that? Quinnen Williams and Nico Collins in the college. So 10 and 14 chance at a headliner, including this insane Brock Purdy with the Mr. Irrelevant inscription. That man is very much relevant. And here's that Duval helmet on Trevor Lawrence. A very, very clean lid. That Vault series, by the way, like I said, brand new Vault series. Only done 3 boxes. We pulled a $100 Vault key, and we pulled a Deion Sanders Authentic. Everything else is left. Hall of Fame quarterback John Elway. The best defensive player, TJ Watt. One of the best quarterbacks in the league, Jared Goff. Andre Johnson, Terry McLaurin. Then Mayfield and Evans, dual sign flex. It is ridiculous. Aaron Rodgers, one of the most expensive autos in football memorabilia. Then a T. Higgins speed flex and a Brian Dawkins speed flex. Now, I'll ask you guys this, Chinmay and Dom. What's the coolest looking flex in this vault? Here's the Fly Eagles Fly with Dawkins. Dawkins' face on it. Here's the, what's this one? Oh, another look at the Fly Eagles Fly. 2 looks at it. That is bananas.
That tells you how good it is.
Here's Jared Goff with the clean auto, the Lion Rip Flex. Jared Goff, second in the NFL in passing yards this season. We have ourselves another look at Jared Goff. Man, that's nice. So nice. Look at it twice, baby. Jared Goff Flex and Mayfield and Evans. A beautiful silver chrome with the, what's the inscription right there? Let him bake, baby. Baker Mayfield, and then fire the cannons. So, Buckeyes and that sap is nice as Ryan. Let's get that Emmitt Smith, says Steven. Brian Dawkins is awesome. Bucks by far the best, says Ryan. Get in that break, man. Get in the vault. And Jacom, all is good, brother. All is very good. So practice squad did sell out. Looks like that's going to be the next break, the double box. Jerseys are 4 to go. And I want to get that vault knocked out, guys. We're looking at 6 to go in that quad. Let's get that vault quad knocked out ASAP here. We're talking about practice coming up, not the game. We're talking about practice. Practice. Some fire flexes in the break room, says Jacom. Isn't that the truth, my man? Isn't that the truth? John Gomez, he always knows. John Gomez always knows. Plenty of fire in this break room, that is for sure.
I know Chacom likes that Brock Purdy in that college series.
Yeah, is Jacom getting in that one?
We'll see.
He's a Niner fan.
He's a Niner fan.
He's a Niner fan. Brock Purdy, probably due for a good contract coming up. I would pay him. I think all the better options out there already have their contracts, right? Not a great, class coming up as far as quarterbacks. I would pay Brock Purdy personally.
That's an interesting decision for the 49ers, given the cap situation that they're dealing with. What kind of casualties are they going to have on the cap? Brandon Ayuk with his injury, but Ricky Pearsall emerged at the end of the season, so they could theoretically move on from Ayuk, who wanted out last
offseason.
So, yeah, a lot of questions for the 49ers in terms of what they want to do. I think I'd agree with you if they can come to some sort of discount, some sort of hometown discount,
a little bit,
a slight discount for Brock Purdy's going to make exponential amounts of money on what he was playing on.
Yes.
Right. So for him, going from what he was like under $1 million to
I'm sure his agent doesn't love that term hometown discount. But yeah, you got to have a quarterback in the NFL, and Brock Purdy is a pretty good quarterback. Like I said, all the better quarterbacks, Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, all these guys, they've got contracts already locked up. So, unfortunately, that's the way the NFL is. You got to pay the quarterback. Practice squad double is ready, though. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Chad Whitten, Todd Palma, Dustin Knowles. We got Joseph Renierson, Lance Abbott, Robert Finch, and I'm Tony Gonzalez. What's up, Tony G? Taking time out of his busy time with Amazon Prime to watch our program and play tonight.
It's the off-season for Amazon.
It is the off-season, you're right, There's no Amazon Thursday night game tonight. So Lance is first with the wheel. Boy, Lance has an obsession with that wheel. I'm going to call Lance Mr. Wheel. Mr. Wheel. So we've got 18 coming up. This is the practice squad. I think 18 is available.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. And then we have one more spin of the wheel. And we've got 9 and 18 in the practice squad.
9 times 2.
9 times 2. I knew you could do math, Tom. I knew it.
Only simple math.
Chinmay, we once had a customer that thought Dom went to Harvard.
Really?
Yeah, he got convinced that Dom went to Harvard.
Was he wearing crimson or
No, just
Harvard?
Just said I went to Harvard.
I don't know.
It was a Viking fan. They're gullible.
Okay.
They're easy to fool.
Dom, be careful.
All right.
Be careful.
All right.
Hey, man, they thought Sam Darnold was going to do something for him, so
He
I
did
can't
for
disagree.
most of the year. Most of the year. Easy now.
Yes.
Easy on Sam Darnold.
Yes.
Dom's going to have a new best friend.
Yes.
Ah.
You'll learn quick that I'm Viking fans' favorite person on
Yeah, all the Viking fans cannot stand Dom. We got 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. We got ourselves Chad Whitten up top in the NFC North. We got NFC South. That is Todd Palma. We've got ourselves Lance Abbott in the NFC East. Tony Gonzalez, NFC West. We got Dustin Knowles in the AFC North. Todd Palma, AFC South. Joseph Renierson, AFC East. And Robert Finch, you've got the AFC West. Let's see here. Box 9 coming up in the practice squad. 9 out of 30. The Nick Foles number here. Let's see. Got a mini. It's a guy I missed from the Bears. Roquan Smith, one of the best linebackers in the NFL. Multi-time Pro Bowler and All-Pro. Former All-American in college as well. Dustin Knowles, Roquan Smith on the Slate Mini. Gonna have his hands full with Josh Allen and the boys this weekend. Dom, where do you land on the game this weekend? Quick pick.
Give me Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Yes.
Chinmay's on the Ravens.
I'm
I'm also on Buffalo.
It's a toss-up, but I'm going to go with the home team just because. Just give me the home team.
Yeah.
It looks like, and again, things tomorrow could change, but it looks like Zay Flowers is not going to play in the game.
So take
Because
all
he's
my money
DNP
and
Wednesday
put it on
and Thursday.
Buffalo.
So
More reason to pick the Bills. Come on, Buffalo. 9-0 at home this season with the regular season and postseason combined. I'm with you. Give me the home team personally. Although I'm not super confident. I was going to say I probably won't bet on it, but I know I will. So go Buffalo.
I want Lamar Jackson to win just so people can stop hating on Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
But I got to go with Josh Allen.
Yeah, I love Josh Allen, man.
I think the Bills, if there's one guy the Bills have really had trouble with just in general recently, it's been Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
They just can't seem to tackle
I
Derrick
think
Henry.
everyone has trouble with that guy. He's a beast.
Yeah.
He's a beast.
They killed him in the regular season.
In particular, Buffalo.
199 yards. How about this? Mr. Gonzalez, you got a W. Another fellow great pass catcher, Hall of Famer Steve Largent on the Seahawk jersey. He is tied for 9th all-time in receiving touchdowns. He is the only guy in the top 10 in receiving touchdowns that never played a down in the 1990s. Everyone else in the top 10 either played in the 90s, 80s, 2000s. Steve Largent, not a single down of football in the 90s. A man ahead of his time. NFC West, Tony Gonzalez. I know Todd Palmer likes that one as a Hawks fan. Steve Largent. That is a nice-looking jersey. JSA certified on the Largent.
Good hit if you're a Star Wars fan.
Yeah.
What's the Star Wars reference?
Doesn't he sign Yoda?
Oh, he does sign Yoda
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Ooh, Christy coming in hot. Be careful, Christy. Says Bills equals boy, I love losing Super Bowls.
Damn.
Ow, Christy.
Damn.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Is Christy like a Dolphin or a Patriot fan?
Is it wrong, though?
It's not wrong, but it's mean.
Damn, it is
Oh,
true.
wow, that's tough.
I don't think they love losing them, though.
Now,
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I will say this. The guy that did lose those 4 straight Super Bowls, the Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly, available in the practice squad for less than $50 potentially.
That's right.
So, that said, Bills will win a close one, says Christy. There you go. Yeah, they'll lose to the Chiefs, Christy. I got you. I got you. I know what's going to happen. Chiefs, Bills. Unlike the regular season, the Bills beat the Chiefs in the regular season. Come the postseason, they swap places.
You're not worried about that Texans pass rush?
No, I'm not the least bit worried about the Texans, Dom.
Fair
What about this guy, Nico Collins here? He had a big wild card game.
I like Trent McDuffie. I like McDuffie personally, but I'm not worried about the Texans. Sorry, Houston. They don't have, as good as Nico Collins is, if they had Andre Johnson, who's available in our break room right now, I'm gonna be a little bit more scared.
Yeah.
Andre Johnson in that vault, that man was different.
One call away. He's one phone call away, Andre Johnson.
Is he?
Soon enough.
I know J.J. Watt said that apparently earlier this season, but that has not come to fruition. So Todd didn't get a W there, but that is his boy Steve Largent, a big-time Seahawk fan, Todd Palmer. Broncos and Viking fan myself, says Christy. So I guess as a Viking fan, she hasn't won yet either. Broncos have a couple Super Bowls, though.
Yeah.
3 of them. I'm just saying, Dom.
All right.
You're welcome. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. We have Chris Carter in the college series. Now, let's see here. We had Jay Jettas earlier, but he gone. We got a lot of Vikings in the room. We got a lot of course, Broncos as well. Trying to see.
John Elway.
Oh, John Elway in the vault. Yeah, if you're a Bronco fan, the greatest Bronco of all time is John Elway. I know Peyton Manning's the best guy to ever wear the Bronco uniform, but he didn't play there long enough. Think about the greatest Bronco ever. It is John Elway. Hands down, no doubt about it. Let's get that helmet. Christy says, Largent and I went to the same high school on OKC. There you go. That's awesome. Was he cool in high school, Christy? Was he the guy getting all the touchdowns? Because Steve Largent, fun fact about him, he was on the Houston Oilers roster And they didn't think he was good enough to make the team.
That's right.
They dropped him. He was not good enough to be the number 6 receiver on the Oilers, and the rest is history out there in Seattle. So let's see. Let me refresh the break page. What could we have next? The jerseys are 2 to go. I would call that on deck. And then the vault still hasn't had action yet. We have all these Bronco fans. We have Buck fans in the room. Eagle fans in the room. Let's get that vault knocked out, guys. The best series in the room. Practice squad singles only 5 to go. So, you know me, Dom. I love those blue visors.
Yep.
The Dorsett blue visor on the flex. The Jim Kelly blue visor on the flex. Nothing like a blue visor.
Tony Dorsett, Cowboy Speedflex in the practice squad.
Come on, Cowboy Nation.
Even if you're not a Cowboy fan, you get this Speedflex under $100. It's a great trade bait because Cowboys, they love to collect fellow Cowboy fans.
You know what Bob said about Tony Dorsett? Said he was the best Cowboy running back of all time.
Ooh.
Better than Emmitt Smith.
Ooh.
A lot of controversy on that one. I don't know if I agree.
Better than Julius Jones?
Yeah.
Marion Barber?
I love Marion Barber. R.I.P., baby.
There you go.
Love Marion Barber. So 5 to go in that practice squad single, guys. 1 and 4 is 4 to go. They have that sick Larry Bird warm-up jacket. Tony Gwynn, Juan Soto bats. Karl Malone jersey. Dom's boy, Erling Haaland.
Yes, sir.
Absolute beast of a soccer player. Al Pacino, more like Dom's boy. Michael Corleone. Nolan Ryan licensed jersey. Shaq is a secondary headliner in here. That 1 and 4 is loaded. Steven says, let's close those jerseys. Guessing that'll close soon. I want to see this Brock Purdy. Where are my Niner fans at? That college series, the Iowa State Niner Rip Flex. What's the best lid in the room right now, guys? Ooh.
It's a great question. It's definitely between that college and the vault.
I like this golf, personally.
I like the Baker and the Evans.
The Baker and the Evans?
Uh-huh.
It is chrome, and I do love chrome.
And I love it's a throwback logo.
It's got the creamsicle logo on there,
Yeah.
Dom.
And Let 'em Bake inscription.
Let him bake.
I've been watching a lot of Harry Potter baking competitions, so, you know.
Okay.
So, it's very fitting.
Those going good?
Yeah, you know.
You should Don, I think Robbie's mom watches those. You guys can have like a weekly discussion.
Whenever.
He's
Christy.
open to
I'm
it.
free.
Dom is free. So, what do you guys think? What are we knocking out next? Vault is heat. College is heat. Practice squad probably next. 2 to go. Keep that practice squad rolling. Jerseys 1 to go. Trevor likes that Dawkins helmet. There you go. This one, Trevor. Are you jumping into the vault? I know we do have a single box as low as $93 a spot. Brian Dawkins, one of the scariest players out there with the Fly, Eagles Fly inscription. As good as their defense has been this season, and boy, it has been really good. Just ask the Packers. They definitely would love to have this guy, Brian Dawkins. He's one of the best safeties ever. He's probably the 3rd best safety I've seen personally. Now, I didn't get to watch Ronnie Lott, but in my generation as a kid, it was always Ed Reed, Troy Polamalu, and Brian Dawkins, and then everyone else behind those guys.
Yeah, I think
Awesome
that's
lid.
fair.
Right?
If you
That's
consider Charles Woodson played some safety.
little
He was
bit.
kind of all over the place.
A little
so
bit,
Wouldn't
yeah.
consider him a true safety. But yeah, Ed Reed, Polamalu, Dawkins, those are probably
that's
right up there, yeah.
Yeah, that's a sick lid right there with the Fly Eagles Fly.
You know you had to hit hard when they nicknamed you from Weapon X, which is Wolverine. It's got the strongest metal for bones, adamantium. So you know you have to hit hard if they're naming you after adamantium.
I like that. So, I mean, a lot of those rules, the rules that changed, because of guys like Brian Dawkins, those hard hitting safeties. We changed the concussion rules. They hit too hard. Mr. Brian Dawkins. After the Packers, I'm a huge Eagles fan. Dawkins is my favorite Eagle, says Trevor. There you go. And Trevor is in that break already. There we go. Well, awesome, Trevor. Packer and Eagle fan. Definitely an absolute beast of a player, Mr. Brian Dawkins. So, guys, keep those orders rolling. I'm thinking practice squad and jerseys probably the next 2 breaks here. I'm seeing 1 to go on the practice squad and 1 to go in the jersey break. 43 people watching across all 3 platforms. Plenty of folks to knock out these orders So we have an awesome show tonight. What do you guys think? Eagles and Rams this week. Speaking of the Eagles, who do you guys got? We talk about the Bills Ravens. I'm picking the Eagles. I think the Rams could cover though. Should be close.
I think the Rams.
You picking the Rams down?
I'm a sucker for the Rams too. I think McVay, Stafford, Puka. I think Rams get it done.
Yeah.
Rams over here.
I love Sean McVay as a coach.
Sean McVay is pretty darn cool. So would be a mini upset. Definitely should be. I would say those are probably the second most compelling game. I would say on paper. In theory, the Chiefs and Lions should cruise. I do think the Commanders could cover 9.5 points. But ultimately, I think Amon-Ra St. Brown in that practice squad, Jared Goff in that vault, that Lions offense will prove to be too much in that game. Should be a high-scoring game. Over under 55.5. I would lean on the over hitting. Should definitely be a terrific game, to say the least. Just got in that practice squad double. Let's get it closed out, says Todd Palma. Let's do it. Everything is available. Everything is available except for the Ray Lewis slab. So definitely recommend you guys jumping in and making those moves. We're talking about practice. Brian Robinson still in the playoffs for Washington. No doubt about that. Let me get this Steve Largent cert put back in here. See, that was Steve Largent. What do you guys think? Lions, Washington, who's going to cover that spread?
Give me Detroit.
Detroit to cover big?
I don't want to bet against Jaden Daniels. He's having such a great year.
I don't either.
I don't want to bet against Detroit, though. That's the thing.
Right?
So I'm going to give me the Lions.
Lions from Dom. All right.
Because I actually bet against Detroit week 17. I thought they're week 18. I thought they were going to lose to Minnesota. And
You picked Minnesota? I'm shocked.
See, the one time I picked Minnesota.
That's why you should not pick Minnesota.
What closed out first, the practice squad or the jerseys?
Practice squad closed out first.
Practice squad closed out first, so we'll do the practice squad first, then we'll do the jersey break afterwards. Practice squad, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Drop me a box number for that practice squad. We're talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice. Still got a bunch of speed flexes in here. I believe, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 speed flexes. I mean, I could talk about a 15 and 25 chance at a headliner, but it's now a 4 and 25 chance at a speed flex. And we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 authentic helmets, counting the flexes. 9 full-size lids with the Amon-Ra St. Brown rep. Those are some really, really good odds at some awesome headliners. Dustin's ready with the box number. Dustin wants 11. Thank you, Dustin. We got Chad Lance, Robert Lance, Dustin, and Cal Penn. Welcome, Cal Penn, new customer.
That can't be the Cal Penn.
It might be Chinmay. And you never know.
I guess you never know, right?
You never know until told otherwise. So 11 coming off the ticker. Everything is left in the practice squad, Steven, except for the Ray Lewis slab. So it's a series full of loaded names. Get these guys randomized here in the practice squad. And then jerseys on deck. And then I have a feeling we're not done with practice squad tonight. I think we're just getting started, in fact, with the practice squad series tonight. All right, let's throw you guys in here 11 times for our spots. 11 times 3 equals Tony Dorsett, says Dustin. That's the math. He wants number 33. He's calling 11 just to get Tony Dorsett.
Too much math for me today.
Yeah, Dom, you're already like overload.
I did 9 times 2, and I'm done for that.
that was too hard, man. That's too hard. Oh, undo. Control Shift V. There we go. Lance has the NFC North. Lance in the NFC South. Dustin NFC East. 11 times 3 equals Tony Dorsett. NFC East equals Tony Dorsett, Dustin. You're in the spot if you're a Cowboy guy. Cal Penn, NFC West. Robert Finch, AFC North. Lance Abbott, AFC South. Chad Whitten, AFC East. And Lance, AFC West. Let's see if he's going to get his wish with a Tony Dorsett Speed Flex for $49. Holy moly. That's all I got to say about that. All right, full-size authentic coming up. Well, this is a headliner. It's a 5-time Pro Bowl running back, one of the best dual threats in the NFL. Alvin Kamara, AK-41 on the Saints flash. Lance Abbott had, 4 spots in that break, and it paid off. Alvin Kamara authentic, worth more than double $200. Lance spent about $200. More than doubled up with the nice lid Alvin Kamara flash authentic. All right, Lance. Very cool. Very, very cool.
Out of all the teams that use the silver for the flash helmet, I know the Jets, the Eagles also. The Saints do it the best because the gold and the silver looks good on that flash.
Sure does.
Yeah.
Sure does. All right, we'll get that Lance W written up. Very nice, says Lance. And we saw what happened when Alvin Kamara went down. The Saints offense died. It literally died. That's the best way to put it. It was no more. No more without this beast of a running back, Alvin Kamara.
I don't know what's going on with the Saints this year, but a lot of their guys went down.
A lot of injuries.
I mean,
Olave, Derek Carr.
yeah.
Not only a lot of people,
Anyone-
Shaheed as well. Like basically their quarterback, their top 2
Yeah.
receivers,
Name a good
and their
player.
running back.
Name a good player in the Saints. He was injured this year.
Right?
And they were all at the same time.
Uh-huh.
I remember because they actually played the Packers late in the year,
Yes.
and the
Oh, it's
entire
ugly.
starting offense for the Saints was out.
Yes.
The skill group and quarterback.
Yeah.
And it was like 38-0 or something like that.
Yeah,
was
It got
bad.
out of hand quick.
The Packers didn't even look that good. It was like
Yeah.
the worst 34-0 win ever.
It
not
was
impressive.
bad.
That was when Spencer Rattler was preparing for the game. He was in freezers, trading in freezers.
It didn't work out for him. Did not work out for him. So jerseys is next, looks like. Extra point jersey. We got Chad Whitten, John Sutter, Stephen Remick, Kumar Patel. All right, Ben Schmidt, Stephen Remick, and Brittany Doolittle. All right, welcome, guys. Let us know what squads you like. Jersey single coming up. Let's have some fun. First box number, I get, is the one we're doing here in the jerseys. John wants box 2. I know John's a Cowboy fan, wants the Emmitt Smith in here. Cannot blame the man, right? NFL's all-time leading rusher. I believe John also is going to be in that practice squad for a chance at the Tony Dorsett Speed Flex. Roger Staubach, authentic in the diamonds. A lot of good Cowboys in the room. A lot of good Cowboys in our Ultimate Autographs live break room here today. Steven was looking for 6, but he was a little bit late. Let's get these guys randomized. 11 clicks on the way on our randomizer. The Dante Culpepper number. Sorry, Dom.
It's all right. I actually,
I had a Culpepper jersey that I was debating wearing today, but even that one was too small for me.
Yeah, Culpepper.
But it was a Dolphins jersey. Culpepper Dolphins jersey.
That's different.
Yeah.
I actually like
That is different. Culpepper on the Dolphins. He was also a Lion as well. Very, very interesting career path. Stephen Remick, NFC North. We got Chad Whitten, NFC South. Ben Schmidt, NFC East. Chad Whitten, NFC West. Stephen Remick, AFC North. Kumar Patel, AFC South. John Sutter, AFC East. And AFC West is Brittany Doolittle.
I thought Culpepper was cool.
He was cool.
Yeah.
Had the rolling thing.
The rolling thing, yeah.
We get him in the break room sometimes. But this time, we have the NFL's all-time leading rusher. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. The only Dallas Cowboy to win an MVP. The greatest Dallas Cowboy of them all to me. It is the one, the only Emmitt Smith on the jersey. That is Prova certified. Very, very clean jersey for Ben Schmidt. One spot, $28 for an Emmitt Smith jersey. And needless to say, well worth it. Well worth it.
Can't beat that, right?
What's up, Richie? Brand new Vault series with all headliners, but primetime available. New practice squad with all headliners, but I believe it's now Alvin Kamara and Ray Lewis. So a lot of good stuff is up on that page, man. A lot of good stuff. I think even the minis only one headliner is gone. The college has a 10 and 14 chance at a headliner. The 1 and 4 is a 13 and 19 chance. So a lot of great stuff is what's up here in the room.
Yeah, Minnie's just Rondé Barber off the board.
Yeah, so a lot of options. A lot of options. to say the least, here on this break page.
This vault is loaded right now.
I know. I'm shocked no one's gotten in yet. I mean, some people have gotten there. I'm shocked it's not sold out yet, though, right?
Especially the Jared Goff Speed Flex, where we might be a few weeks away from Jared Goff being a Super Bowl winning quarterback.
Super Bowl runner-up? Right? That's what I think, at least. I mean, if he wins the Super Bowl, and all jokes aside, the Lions, by the way, are the betting favorites right now. His autograph value is only going to go up. Matthew McLaughlin, a big Lion fan, he gets wind of the Goff Speed Flex. He'll buy all the spots. Buy the spots before Matthew gets in here.
And if he's first quarterback ever in Detroit history to win a Super Bowl, yeah, this guy's going to be, that helmet, it's going to be wanted by a lot of Lions fans.
They already love him, and they're going to love him even more, right?
They had the chance, the Jared Goff chance.
And I do think that he's going to win a championship. I don't know if it's going to be this year, but at some point, I think Jared Goff will be a champion quarterback for the Lions. I think their team is too good. There's too many awesome players, too many young players for them not to win one eventually, right? Ben will trade for a Josh Allen. I mean, I don't know. Josh Allen is worth a lot of money. We do get him a lot in the break room. Obviously, it would have to be a jersey for a jersey because, you know, Josh Allen Authentic worth a lot more than an Emmitt Smith jersey. So, nothing but fire from you guys as always, says Richie. Thank you, Richie. Appreciate you, my man. And appreciate the kind words. Something else coming up, Chinmay? I see orders.
Oh, we're still looking to fill in some of these breaks, but we got the practice squad double is close, and the college one was never mind, not the college one.
The practice squad is closed.
The vault has some activity as well.
Okay, let's go.
The quad box for the
College
vault.
of two, you're right.
Yeah.
College of two.
We got 57 people watching across all three platforms. Plenty of eyeballs, guys. Plenty of people to knock out these breaks, as I always say, right? Who's going to do it? Who's going to get these breaks? Yeah, Steven, I just said it. Everything is left in practice squad, pretty much. The only thing gone in the practice squad right now is the Ray Lewis slab card and the Alvin Kamara Flash Authentic. We've actually already done, 3 practice squads already? So we're down to just 24 in the series. 24 boxes. That includes Dorsett Flex, Ricky Williams Flex, Terrell Revis, Jim Kelly Flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown full-size lid, Brian Robinson Jr., Max Crosby, Edrin James, Josh Jacobs, Bijan Robinson. We have 10 photo headliners in 24 boxes. And then with our secondary headliners, which I believe, what do we got for practice squads? Secondary headliners all available. Keenan Allen, Devontae Adams, Hines Ward, Mike Vick. Currently a 14 in 24 chance at a headliner. That is really, really good. So definitely recommend getting that practice squad, guys.
I wonder if you can get the Brian Robinson Jr. hats.
Oh, those are awesome. Dom and I want to get those.
The
Chinmay.
oversized hats.
They're so cool.
Yeah.
I want to get one of those.
We gotta get UA the big hats like that.
Right? So, Ben, that probably means that the UPS people did not pick up the shipping stuff. I know our shipping team ships out every single day. If you have not gotten a confirmation for it yet, probably means that the UPS people did not pick it up yet. So once they do that, you've got a confirmation. I would probably give it always 4 or 5 days. If you haven't gotten anything in 4 or 5 days, then go ahead and reach out to customer service, and they will take care of you. So 4 to go in that practice squad, a double box. That vault, though, that vault quad, I'm a best case scenario guy. I always want to look at the best case scenario. So what's a best case scenario in this vault series? What the heck is going on in the break room, Dom? I have a question, and I'm really shook. Chinmay, I don't get this either, man. Chinmay started here, and all of a sudden, there's been massive changes. Tyreek Hill has been downgraded to a secondary headliner. Where is the love in the break room?
The Cheetah.
Come on now. I was gonna say best case scenario in this vault, though. You get a spot in that quad box. You get a Brian Dawkins Speed Flex. You snag yourself a Terry McLaurin Authentic in the NFC East. Then you get yourself a Donovan McNabb Authentic. 1 spot, 3 wins. How about Lions fans? David Montgomery in the NFC North. You pair it with a Jared Goff. Get yourself a couple of NFC North headliners for the Lions.
David Montgomery officially cleared.
Yeah, he's going to play
for Saturday's game, so it should be a
season-ending
good
injury,
return.
my butt. The guy's playing. The man is going to play. I love it. So By the way, another double up option: T.J. Watt, T. Higgins in the AFC North. So we do have Aaron Rodgers, one of the most expensive autos in the game. That lid worth over $1,000 on an authentic helmet alone. Not even a Speed Flex. We have a lot of stuff in here worth $1,000+. Two of the best quarterbacks ever, and Elway and Rodgers. Terrific quarterback in golf. Terrific quarterback in Baker Mayfield. Even Terry McLaurin, second in the league in receiving touchdowns this season. So I'd get in that quad. I mean, let's do a best case scenario. You buy 2 spots in the quad. What if you land in the NFC East, and then you land in the AFC North? You can get 4 headliners with 2 spots. So very possible. Trevor McNabb is also available. So Brian Dawkins and then Donovan McNabb, secondary headliner. So you want that McNabb lid? You want that beautiful lid for Brian Dawkins? You get in that vault. You make it happen, right? Lance won an Andre Johnson STS today. Can't wait to get it. Love Andre Johnson. He was one tough son of a gun. That is for sure.
He was the one who had the fight, right?
Yes.
On the field.
I'm not fighting him. Was it Cortland Finnegan?
I think it was, yeah.
Oh, it was ugly for Cortland.
Don't get Michael Wilcox though. He'll get he's got bad memories from that.
Yes, he does. Michael Wilcox will cry about that one. So if you're out there, Michael, I'm sorry.
He's out there.
He's out there.
Michael's out there. Just got in that practice squad.
Oh, he is out here.
Yeah.
Good. Michael.
Our favorite sicko.
Well, I might have
Always
brought
good
up
to
a
have
bad
Michael.
memory at the wrong time, but
Yeah, Michael doesn't like you anymore.
Just bring up Drew Brees.
Yeah. No. Don't bring up Drew Brees. Michael is what we label a Drew Brees hater.
No.
So, very much so. There he is, Michael. What's up, Mike? Good to have Michael in the chat. It says, stop. Don't talk about it. Stop. He's like, all this nice stuff about Chinmay last show. I'm going to rail on this guy now. Don't bring up bad memories. So, Chad looking for Lance, potentially about a trade. There you go. So, I think practice squad is the hot break right now.
yeah.
They are digging the practice squad. That'll probably be coming up next. The double is 3 left. I'll drop that link in. Practice squad double. Here you guys go. Funny how I happen to always chime in at the right time, says Michael. Destiny, my man.
That's right.
It is destiny. Destiny to have you here chiming in at the right time, Mr. Wilcox.
That's because the party doesn't start until Michael Wilcox.
That's what I hear.
in, yeah. Fair.
That's what I hear. He is the party starter and the party stopper as well, because he just parties too hard.
So he's still on that tailgate he was telling us about a few weeks ago. That
Yeah.
LSU tailgate. He's still on it.
He went on a 24-hour tailgate at LSU.
Well, he's on.
Wow.
Yeah. Now.
Yeah.
He's
Did he
on,
survive the full 24 hours?
He's still here.
I want to say that he did.
He's still walking.
That's crazy, though.
impressive.
He might have
Yeah.
been locked in a tiger cage at one point, but I think he got out.
He got out. The man got out. Michael Wilcox. So guys, who's gonna get that practice squad? Who's gonna get that practice squad to get these headliners? Turn on the mooning story time or false allegations of Andre Johnson being the 2000s Mike Tyson. Ooh, I think he won the fight. I don't know.
That could be the next conspiracy theory. Is
Yeah.
Andre Johnson and Mike Tyson the same person?
They're both intense. They're
I
both
mean-
intense. They're both in the break room.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, like Andre Johnson looked tougher than 2000s Mike Tyson. If I want 80s Mike Tyson. So
Yeah.
2000s Mike Tyson. Maybe Andre Johnson did look a little like 2000s Mike Tyson.
Maybe.
How about
Maybe.
2024 Mike Tyson?
See, I don't know if you want to look at that.
I don't want to have any buffering issues. I'll say that, Chinmay. No buffering issues for me. Hard pass. Hard pass on the buffering.
Yeah, I think a lot of people had issues with that.
Oh,
I think
man.
we were here for that one, right?
We were
Kyle?
here for it. Yeah.
And,
We streamed it via a guy I follow on TikTok. He had it
it
up
was
on
a
his
good,
TikTok
it's the
channel.
best stream of the night.
Yeah, it
the
was
clip.
great.
Yeah.
It was great.
That's why they're banning TikTok.
That's all this
Because they
guy's
had their
fault.
best stream.
The Mike Tyson fight. We were one of 8 people watching on via his TikTok, but he's getting banned.
Guilty.
Oh, man. 53 people watching, guys. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I love the practice squad because there's so much history in this break right now. I mean, we talk about the NFL. We talk about the Super Bowl. I know we use the term lovable losers, but I mean, Jim Kelly, only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. one of the most iconic names in Buffalo sports history, one of the best people in NFL history. You cannot start to tell the story of the NFL without guys like Jim Kelly. I think obviously another awesome hit in the AFC East is Darrelle Revis. Put this guy on an island, he'll stop you. And then look at that Ricky Williams. What's the inscription say right here? I'm trying to figure out what it says. I can't tell. Smoking what? It's not smoke weed every day. I guess we have to see it in person because that inscription looks very nice on Ricky Williams. The Dolphins Slate Authentic. So 3 AFC East headliners. A lot of double-up opportunities, guys. I also like the Max Crosby, one of the best defensive players in the NFL, the Condor. We don't get too much Max Crosby in the break room. Want to see a little bit of Mad Max in this room. So, practice squad. Josh Jacobs in here for you guys, right? What a pickup for the Packers this year, Josh Jacobs.
Best player for the Packers this year, right?
He was the best player for the Packers, right?
Between him and if your defensive guy McKinney is another, both free agent pickups, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know Josh Jacobs, a lot of Packers fans like Darren Jones. He was a fan favorite. But Jacobs comes in and
he's better.
Basically replaces his production and managed to stay healthy doing so. I think that was the trade-off for Packers fans and the organization. We'll see if he can keep it up. Marshawn Lloyd coming next year though to potentially take some carries away from Jacobs, but that's a guy who could rack up another historic season. I mean, we saw Jacobs had the huge season in 2022, and if he duplicates that, that's going to be something to watch.
I don't like Dom is too happy about a guy talking about the Packers.
Keep going.
Cut this guy off. Mute button. Enough's enough about the Packers.
He brought up Marshawn Lloyd, who's been on my IR spot in my dynasty league all
man.
season. I'm ready, baby.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
All right. Dom, get your bet in. Derek over 97.5. Is that Derek Henry over 97.5 rushing yards, I'm guessing, Michael?
All right.
Michael's always got props for us. That's a pretty safe play.
That's a nice play.
199 last time. That's a pretty safe play.
I like the more obscure ones that Michael has, like the Ray McLeod bets.
Yeah.
Derrick Henry, that's too, obscure. I mean, that's too,
too
popular.
mainstream.
Too mainstream.
I need like the Mac Hollins anytime touchdown or the
Okay.
Who's Justice Hill 35 yards or something like that. That's
okay.
Yeah.
So you want guys that are not in the break room. You want the obscure guys because we only have the best guys in the break room.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying. I got you. That's
I don't
fair.
want the best of the best.
That's fair. Well, I'm always open to hearing Michael's props because they're usually good. Puka TD.
That's a good one.
Definitely not an obscure one. That one makes a lot of sense.
I need a Tutu Atwell TD. Now that's
I'll give you one that could pay out well. Brian Robinson touchdown. The Washington running back. Salute to Service Authentic. The Speed Flex. It's going to be a high-scoring game. Actually, here's one. Parlay Brian Robinson and Amon-Ra St. Brown both to score. And get them both in the break room and have a dandy old time. I'm actually really pumped for that game. I know everyone's saying it's going to be a blowout. It's going to be a lot of points. I cannot wait for the Lions in Washington game. That's one I have circled on my calendar. It's going to be I think it's going to be close. I'm so 31-27.
There's a lot of the conventional wisdom would say that Washington should at least cover a 10-point spread or what looks like it's going to be a 10-point spread.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people who think the Lions will blow them out, but a lot of betting experts that I've seen have been going on Washington just because of Jaden Daniels.
The guy's the truth. I love Jaden Daniels. He's such a great quarterback, such a great future. He's sliding into me for that number 5 quarterback in the league. Look for this guy to be that guy, maybe for years down the road. Him or the guy that's for the Lions, Jared Goff. I know we talk a lot about Jared Goff. I think this guy has become, in some ways, the biggest false story in the NFL because everyone talks about, I love Jared Goff's story. The way this guy's built up is as if he's like some scrub that came out of nowhere. He's a number 1 overall pick, man.
And he played in a Super Bowl.
He played in a Super Bowl. He's got a cannon arm. He was a Pro Bowler for the Rams. It's a terrific quarterback. They talk about the Lions system. Sure, it helps, but if anybody can do it, they would have won a Super Bowl years ago, right? I mean, it's a rare situation where a trade worked out for both teams. I know that the Rams, obviously they got Stafford. He won. The Lions got a massive haul in that deal, but I think it worked out for both sides because the Rams needed the Super Bowl right away. The Lions, with the haul they got, including Jared Goff, I think they'll win a Super Bowl in the next 3 years. I really do.
Yeah, and really the key piece of that haul was whether Jared Goff would play well enough or not for the Lions to make good on those draft picks that they got.
did.
And because ultimately, like you said, you need to have a good quarterback.
I think they used Gibbs with one of those picks.
Gibbs was one of the picks. I believe Brian Branch was one of the picks.
Yeah.
So they hit on all of the picks.
Actually,
And I think Goff was really the question mark
I
as
think
to whether
Laporta was a pick
Laporta
too.
was a pick.
Goff, Gibbs, Laporta, Jamison Williams, and then a couple guys I never heard of, but
That's pretty good. I mean, that's their, other than Amon Ra, that's their leading offensive players.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right? Now here's that Goff, a very, very clean lid. Lions Nation, get in here for your quarterback. What are the odds you get a helmet out of the goal line stand quad box? So D. DeLeo 25. If you buy one spot in a quad box break, you have 4 1 in 8 chances to win a helmet. You buy 2 spots, you have 4 1 in 8 chances to win a helmet, but you keep your same division twice. So, for example, you buy 2 spots, you can get the NFC East and the NFC North. You can snag yourself Jared Goff and then snag yourself Brian Dawkins and get the Terry McLaurin and get 3 headliners. So it's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy, but the quad box, there's 4 boxes coming out, so there's essentially 4 times you have a 1 in 8 chance to win, which makes it a little bit better odds than a traditional diamond single where you have, you buy 1 spot, 1 in 8 chance to win. You cannot win multiple helmets, though. In the quad, you can. My question for you, D'Adelio, what's your team? What's your team? Because I want to know what team you like, and we could put you in some breaks of your favorite team. Michael says, here's your non-headliner, Dallas Goedert, over 36.5 and 3.5 receptions.
we're talking.
That feels pretty safe. I mean, Goddard gets some big plays down the sideline. I could see 37+ yards, Michael. I don't know about the 3.5 catches, but we'll see.
Dallas Goedert's the stiff arm that he laid on Carrington Valentine last week. The multiple stiff arms he laid on Carrington Valentine on that touchdown run. Yeah,
That was not pretty.
not pretty.
My boy.
There was,
I love it.
You could see McKinney was talking to Valentine after that, basically saying, "Don't ever let that happen again."
No.
It was a
got
rough
embarrassed.
one. I
want
want to say AJ Brown might eat into some of the reception numbers.
He
for
will.
The other
He'll
Eagles
get a lot
players.
of catches. Because the one catch, you better believe they're telling Jalen Hurts, hey, you better take care of AJ. You don't want this guy getting a little more mad than he already is.
We don't want him reading another book.
Yeah.
And there was a rumor today, or Mike Vrabel was asked about potentially bringing AJ Brown to the Patriots, or whether the Patriots would be interested in acquiring AJ Brown. So you don't need any more, smoke there in terms of a star player leaving.
Okay, 5 for 71 minimum, says Michael. All right, I'm gonna hold you to that, Michael. If you're wrong, I'm gonna give you hate. If you're right, I'm gonna give you so much praise. That's the way it's gonna be, my man.
That's how it goes.
So the Delio says Eagles and Lions fan. Well, that vault is perfect for you. Get the Jared Goff Speed Flex or the Brian Dawkins Speed Flex. Not to mention secondary headliner David Montgomery, secondary headliner Donovan McNabb. So best case for him is that you can get yourself NFC East, NFC North by 2 spots in that quad. You would pay, about $800? But if you get a Jared Goff Speed Flex, about $1,500 in value. Brian Dawkins Speed Flex, close to $1,500 in value. You snag the Montgomery and McNabb to go with those as well. We're probably looking at close to $4,000, certainly more than $3,000 in that $3,000 to $4,000 range in value for less than $800. So that's a dream pairing for sure.
You win the McNabb, then you have the chunky Campbell soup. You used to have the commercials with his mom.
I love his mom's commercials. And look at this. DeLeo 25 says the Texans and Bengals got to be top 4 favorite teams.
Nice.
T. Higgins Speed Flex, Andre Johnson Speed Flex. This break is custom made for you, Mr. DeLeo 25. I mean, if you're a fan of the Lions, the Eagles, the Texans, and the Bengals, and you have a photoed headliner of all 4 teams, and they're all available, it's calling your name right there for sure.
5th favorite team, the Bucks, maybe?
Right?
Maybe?
6th favorite team, the Commanders.
Maybe?
Yeah, now you're
7th
really
favorite team, the Broncos.
now you're really scraping.
9th, the Steelers. 10th, the Jets. We got them all. No, we got them all.
But yeah, if you throw in the secondary headliners, he's got a couple more in there, right?
Yeah,
With
Montgomery
McNabb
and McNabb, right? So 2 to go in that practice squad double. Crunch time, says Todd. Here we go, Todd Palmer getting to crunch time in that practice squad. Such an awesome, awesome series the practice squad is. So that one is going to be probably next. That's the double, $98 a spot. That bad boy coming up next. I'll drop that link in again for you guys. Practice squad double. 61 people watching across all 3 platforms. Good to have you guys. Let us know for all the new people watching, what team do you like? And ask us any questions that you may have, right? If you have a question about the breaks, how this works, what the heck is this show? Do not hesitate to ask. We're more than happy to tell you. I know we got the numbers scrolling on the bottom of the ticker. Those are the boxes available. It's basically a raffle. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win a spot for every spot you buy in our breaks. That is actually incorrect. I'm giving you a best case scenario, DeLeo. You are not guaranteed anything. You can win 1 helmet with 1 spot. You can win 0 helmets, 2 helmets. In a quad, you can win anywhere from 0 to 4 with 1 spot. Realistically, you're not going to win all 4. Realistically, it's possible. We've seen it, Dom.
Yeah.
We have seen it before, but you would not be guaranteed to win Dawkins and McNabb. That is not a guarantee. So you can get something, you can get nothing. Anything is possible, as KG would say. So, but yeah, you're by no means guaranteed to get those. I hope I never made that seem like it's a guarantee. It's just a possibility. Possibility. My job is to give you guys the possibilities. From there, it's you guys to figure out what you want to do personally, right? Just a possibility.
Common was outlining an all-time best case scenario.
Yes, very much a best case scenario. But I always find it, Chinmay, if you're a positive energy guy, you bring that positive attitude, good things tend to happen more often than not.
100%.
So, for
100%
sure.
agree with that.
Definitely did not work for me last week with the Packers.
Yes. Yeah. Well, it happens. So you can come out with a nice helmet or nothing is what you're saying. Exactly right. Ben, the Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans Speed Flex has not been picked yet. No, sir. So Michael says the Titans keep Callahan, which I think they are. End up taking one of those 2 clown quarterbacks at 1. I'm officially going with Vrabel to New England for a 5-year hiatus.
He doesn't sound positive.
Boy, Michael, where's the positive attitude, my man? And I tell you what, I'm not sold on either of the top 2 quarterbacks coming out of college, but they're both better than Will Levis. I'll tell you that, Mike. In my opinion, at least. Practice squad double is coming up. Get legitimate quarterbacks in here. Hall of Famers like Jim Kelly could be in here. Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Double the boxes, double the fun in our practice squad.
2026 is the year you want to draft a quarterback. Arch Manning, you have Nico from Tennessee. Drew Aller, another year of low seasoning should be good for him.
I don't think Drew Aller should be mentioned anywhere near the
Yeah,
top
I agree.
quarterbacks.
I agree, Dom. I'm with Chinmay on this one.
But I think, but what Michael's saying is true. The feeling around the league and around any experts that you've read or listened to is that there aren't good quarterbacks in this draft. Or at least not at the caliber of the last draft.
No, the last draft was great. Great draft. I'm Tony Gonzalez in the house, 1-7. You can see it in the username, Chinmay. It actually says, I'm Tony Gonzalez.
He wants everyone to know that he's the guy. He is Tony Gonzalez.
He's the guy. Or it was me and Colin a million times saying it on the air in that exact fashion, and he got inspired to change the username. Either option. Could be either or.
You saw the NBC Tony Gonzalez when he did that, right?
Yeah? Oh, no, I know. We reference it all the time. 10. 7 and 10. That's a former Miami Heat Summer League player, Tony Gonzalez. Did a good job with the Miami Heat in Summer League.
Which one? This Tony or that?
Both. Both, right? It's the same guy, Dom. Come on.
Trick question.
11 clicks coming up, guys, in our practice squad. Red zone practice squad double. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Dustin Knowles up top. You've got the NFC North, Dustin. NFC South is Michael Wilcox. Todd's got the NFC East. Tony's got the NFC West. Todd in the AFC North. Chad, AFC South. James Strode, AFC East. And Omar Ramirez Nieves in the AFC West. So the divisions are randomized. DeLeo 25. You just saw me randomize the divisions. You do not pick your division. As far as the boxes go, people in the break can call out the numbers. Those boxes are scrolling at the bottom on my ticker. If no one calls out a number, we let the wheel pick. Or you can let the wheel pick anyway. You would just say wheel instead of the numbers that you want. So everything we do is randomized. Everything is randomized. You don't bid. You don't put a certain amount of money on your team or your division. Everything is done randomly, which makes it much more fun, but more importantly, much more fair, in my opinion. We don't do these 32-team breaks. It's an 8-spot break where you have better odds to win. This is one of the better tight ends in the NFL. This is one of the few bright spots on that Browns team. David Njoku on the beautiful custom jersey. Todd Palma, AFC North. It's a Beckett QR code right there on your David Njoku. Very cool. Michael's watching an 0-3 wild card game right now of Tennessee. I thought you were watching Moonings, my man, but I guess the wild card takes precedence over the Moonings, apparently. David Njoku. If I was a Tennessee fan or Oiler fan, I'd watch that Music City Miracle wild card personally, right? Nice jersey, Todd. Todd had a couple spots in there. Very, very nice. Nice hit, Todd, says Bradley Williams. Absolutely. Njoku's a Pro Bowl tight end. Got in the Pro Bowl last season. A little bit tougher year this year with, injuries to himself and seemingly to all the quarterbacks, but definitely a very, very talented player, Njoku.
One of the craziest stories happened with David Njoku last year, I believe,
Burns story,
right? With the burns, and then he came out and played like 24 hours later
And played good.
Played good. Never took the helmet off, I think.
He had that mask too.
He had to show up with a mask, and basically he said, once I put the helmet on, I can't take it off until the end of the game.
He's one tough dude. One tough dude, no doubt, Mr. Njoku.
Kind of badass, right?
Yeah. Nice hit, Todd, says Christy and Bradley. Nice hit indeed. Just hanging out, by the way. Not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. Again, an option that we have in the room. All the helmets, all the jerseys, all of them are good.
Maybe Cam Ward's tight end next year.
Ooh, maybe. Maybe. All I know is that Drew Lock, my Mizzou man, saved that #1 pick from the Giants. Chinmay's a Mizzou guy as well, Dom.
If you want to win a Super Bowl, get Drew Lock as your backup quarterback.
Okay.
Chase
Mizzou
Daniel,
backups,
Blaine
just,
Gabbert.
yeah, they tend to win Super Bowls.
Yep, get him as the backup.
That's it. Green Bay signed Drew Lock. There you go.
Come on, Bears. Come on. Come on.
There might be a few teams that are exempt from the Mizzou backup Super Bowl ring. The Bears might be one of them.
Come on, Chinmay. You gave me hope. We've got box 10 coming up next in the practice squad. Number 2 says Todd. There you go, Todd. So I'm guessing it's a second win. We got a Niner here. Receiver for the Niners, I believe. Ronnie Bell going to I'm Tony Gonzalez. What's up, Tony G? Right back in the break room with some box number mojo and a dub right there. So headliner ratio is getting better and better and better. 14 headliners now in the final 22 boxes, 10 of which are photoed. This practice squad, I can see this whole series going tonight, honestly, right? With what's left in here, there's no doubt that should happen here in the break room. So former Michigan Wolverine Ronnie Bell. There you go, Tony Gonzalez. And what's our closest one now? Is that more practice squad or is the vault moving?
The vault is moving a little bit.
Let's go.
I'm shocked they haven't done a vault yet.
I am too.
The single and the quad on the vault are probably the two that are seeing the most
All
activity.
right, let's go.
Perfect time for a quad too with all these speed flexes out there.
Who was that? Kerry Collins, the quarterback, Michael Wilcox on the 03 Titan team Says that was the best team they ever had, apparently.
No, that would have been McNair, 03.
Was McNair still there in 03?
Yeah, because he was
MVP with Manning. Or was it 04 that he got MVP?
Yeah, 04 he was MVP, so McNair.
Okay.
Collins was there when Vince Young was there later on after Steve McNair.
Well, there you go. Reminiscing about the good days, Michael Wilcox.
I love Steve McNair.
Steve McNair was awesome. R.I.P. R.I.P. to Steve McNair. We've had him in the break room before on his Alcorn State College, actually. We had him on, which was interesting. I think it's Alcorn State. So we'll get that put away. And I want to see that vault. Where's Ronnie Sayre at? Is Ronnie in tonight? What's Ronnie doing?
I haven't seen that.
Mrs. Claus come over or something, Dom? Do we not know something?
That Brock Purdy Speedflex has Ronnie Sayre's name
The
written on
college, right?
Yeah.
College. Yep, 03 was the MVP year, says Michael.
03.
Co-MVP, that is, with the great Peyton Manning. Talk about co-MVPs. You can give Allen and Lamar a co-MVP if you want, right? Always an option. So, practice squad probably going to be run back, guys, with those ratios being as good as they are. But in case you just tuned in, do want to show off this Vault series yet again. The single's down to 3 spots to go. $93. Now, we have Goff Speedflex, Mayfield Evans Dual Sign Speedflex, Dawkins Speedflex, Higgins Speedflex, Rodgers Standard Authentic. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items that are worth $1,000 or more in here. The most expensive helmets, the best helmets, the biggest names available in this awesome, awesome Vault series. The goal line stand. So, want to get that done next? Look at that yellow visor on T. Higgins as well. Everything is left in here, by the way, except for Deion Primetime Sanders. And again, we don't get a lot of Jared Goff in the room. I know we've had him a lot more recently, but historically, not a very common name in the room. Aaron Rodgers, compared to how often we get Brady, Mahomes, Manning, Breeze, Aaron Rodgers is not all that common in the break room. You want to get the stuff that we don't have in the room as often, and you want to get it fast. Authentic helmets worth the most, of course. The best bang for your buck, always in the Vault or the Diamonds with all the authentic lids. What are people getting into now, Chinmay?
I think the practice squad.
The practice squad. All right. Practice squad is humming today,
moving,
man. Practice squad is humming. What's the one you guys most want in that practice squad? I know personally, I like the Jim Kelly because I love a blue visor. I love Jim Kelly as a person, as a quarterback. That's the one I personally want to see. What about you guys? Chinmay, Dom, which one you guys got your eyes on?
Well, the Josh Jacobs is tempting, but I think the Tony Dorsett helmet is probably the best value if you can snag it. And it looks cool too with the blue visor. I agree with you, Colin. The blue visor definitely makes it pop a little bit more.
Dom, what do you think?
I gotta go with the Ricky for the inscription. I want to see
what is the inscription. Yeah, he wants to see what it is.
Dom does not know what it is. Because Dom doesn't know what the 420 stuff is, right, Dom? Is it just
allegedly?
Is it time of day, Dom?
I can only count to 419.
His grandma's always like, "What's all this 420 stuff you guys talk about at work?" I'm like, Ricky Williams. That's who it is, Grandma. Ricky Williams. Oh man, that's classic. Absolutely classic on the Ricky Williams. So yeah, I all those are good answers. I actually low-key like the Amon-Ra St. Brown, too. I mean, this man's hot right now. Such a terrific football player. We talk about the Lions' offense a lot and just how many weapons they have. But if I could pick one biggest weapon, it's him. I mean, I think 2 really good running backs, a great offensive lineman, a great quarterback. But the guy that makes their offense go is Amon-Ra St. Brown. Without him, they don't really have a number 1 receiver. Jameson Williams is more of a number 2. Sam Laporte is a tight end. He's the X factor on that Lions offense, personally. The inscription says hitting holes and smoking bowls, says Scott. That's what I think that is, actually. It is hitting holes and smoking bowls. One of the better ones for him.
That's right.
One of the better ones for Ricky. I don't like the smoke weed every day that much. I like this one, and I like the split blunts, not carries.
I like the Smoke joints score points.
That's a good one, too.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So these are all good. Sounds like Scott's getting in there for that Ricky Williams, right? A lot of talk about Ricky Williams and all the fun inscriptions, kind of a cult hero in this break room. But man, the guy was a terrific player. He had more than 10,000 rushing yards in his career, led the NFL in rushing yards in 2002. He played for the Saints and the Dolphins when they were not very good franchises. Had he played on a better team, had he not had that suspension, we could be talking about a Hall of Fame running back in the NFL. Certainly a college Hall of Famer, third all-time in rushing yards. Such an awesome helmet, such an awesome player. And by the way, those inscriptions, guys, those do add more autograph value. The more inscriptions, the more autographs, the Speedflex helmets, the visors, everything, every little extra thing on the helmet does increase its autograph value. Is there one like that, says Todd? Todd says, I like Make America Smoke Again. I haven't seen that one. Is that an actual thing?
I haven't seen that.
All right, I haven't.
That can be a suggestion for the next Ricky Williams.
Ask Ricky to put that on the helmet. I haven't seen that one.
I think America's smoking.
They smoke enough. The college is 3 to go, by the way. College double box is 3 to go. We do have some awesome stuff in the college. I love this Brock Purdy helmet because I haven't seen an Iowa State Brock Purdy. And this is a ripped Niners and Iowa State Mr. Irrelevant Speedflex. This guy very much proved to be relevant. Last pick in the draft usually doesn't do anything. He was the last pick in the draft, and only a couple years later, starting in the Super Bowl, Brock Purdy. Actually had a good season this year. I know a lot of folks are down on the Niners after this year. I was looking up some advanced statistics yesterday, just bored looking up stats. He was 7th in QBR last season. Like, it wasn't his fault. The defense dropped off. The kicker was non-existent. But Brock Purdy was good.
Injuries to his wide receivers.
Yeah, it didn't help.
McCaffrey going down never helps.
Kobe.
I think the Niners might have been better off without a kicker.
Yeah.
Probably. They could have had me kick, Chinmay. I had a kick at the College Football Hall of Fame last summer from 20 yards. 1 for 1 as a kicker.
All right.
Statistically.
Yeah.
I've seen it. It's true.
The video is out there. I've seen it. So Niners, if you're hiring, let me know. A vault sold out. The single looks like.
Yeah.
Goal line stand vault single selling out. Robert Finch, Trevor Jurek, Tom Kozich, Ben Schmidt, George Williamson, Michael Youngblood, Michael Wilcox, and Chad Whitten. A vault single number 1. Drop me a box number, guys. Have you ever seen the movie Uncle Drew, Chinmay?
I have.
Isn't it great?
It's a great film.
It is so funny. Dom has not seen it. I want him to see it.
Yeah,
I feel
he's
like
gotta see
Dom
it.
is missing out by not seeing that movie. So drop me a number in the vault single. 66 people watching across all 3 platforms. Route 66 in the break room, guys. Keep those orders rolling. We're having a massive, massive show tonight at Ultimate Autographs. More eyeballs, more fun. Non-stop fun in the room here tonight. So Robert, Trevor, Tom, Ben, George, Michael, Chad. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Did you find the vault, Tom?
Yeah.
Perfect. Ben is in here. Ben Schmidt wants box 5. So Ben 5 is not available. Numbers are scrolling at the bottom. Actually, almost every box is available. I see 1, 3, 4, 6 through 25, 26, 28 through 30. So let's do 1. Chad called out 1. If we make a mistake on the ticker, I allow the first person to call the number to call out again. But if they make a mistake on our ticker, it is the first valid number. So, because 5 is not on the ticker. So 5 must be done already. So 1 is coming up. The Derrick Rose box here. 11 clicks for our spots, guys. Good luck in this vault single. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And Michael Wilcox up top. Michael's got the NFC North. NFC South is Tom Kozich. Michael Youngblood. NFC East, George Williamson, NFC West. Robert Finch, AFC North. Trevor Jurek, AFC South. Ben Schmidt in the AFC East. And Chad Whitten, you've got the AFC West in our vault. Let's see if we have a speed flex maybe. Maybe it's time for Goff. Michael's got the Goff spot. I always am curious what Michael thinks of quarterbacks because he's got very interesting opinions out there. Michael, what do you think about Jared Goff? He's a guy that's a little bit, in some ways, polarizing. I'm in the camp that I think Goff is the real deal. Some people think that he's a product of their offenses, but I like Jared Goff personally. Let's see here. Full-size rep coming up. Full-size replica. So not the Goff. It is a quarterback. It's a great running quarterback, maybe the best running quarterback of all time. Just had his record broken this season, by the way. Most rush yards by a quarterback. Lamar Jackson broke the career record. Michael Vick now number 2. That is Michael Youngblood. A Michael for a Michael on the Eagle replica. And then Chinmay, this is the rep right here. That's what we're talking about for training purposes. Whereas the authentic, you'll see something inside there without that black mark. So Michael Youngblood, great job on Michael Vick. If you ever played Madden and you had Michael Vick, especially on the Falcons,
It was over.
if you did not win, you were the worst Madden football player of all time, or you played someone else who also played with the Falcons and Michael Vick. So great job there, Michael, on the 4-time Pro Bowler. Maybe had his best season as an Eagle. He was a comeback player of the year there. I always think of that throw to Deshaun Jackson on Monday Night Football. Perfect rope. Great job there on the Vic. Now coaching college football in this upcoming season. Got a college football coaching gig. Here we go. Michael, this is good. Dom, listen to this. Michael says very solid. Nothing bad to say about Goff.
Nice. Wow.
Wow. If you have Michael's stamp of approval, that is something, man. It's like, whenever you're gonna, get married, you got to get the dad's approval or the mom's approval on the other side of the family.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm discussing quarterbacks, I got to have Michael Wilcox's approval.
That's what the Titans should do in the draft process.
Yeah, just ask Michael,
Yes.
right? Ask Michael. They can't do much worse, really.
They
Can
probably should start at. Yeah, they probably should start asking.
Just
him.
ask Michael. He'll let him know. Mr. Wilcox. If Michael Youngblood is out there watching, I know there's not a 1 next to his name, but that's definitely a name I don't recognize. So whether it's a brand new customer or relatively new, congrats on your Vic lid, Michael Youngblood. 96223-096.
8 orders with us, so relatively new.
Relatively new. There you go. Could be his first ever win, perhaps.
Potentially.
And you never forget your first win in the break room. Always extra special. So 4 to go now in that vault quad. Making moves there. 3 to go in that college double box. A little bit open otherwise, though, guys. So I'll put this in the chat. You guys let me know. What would you guys like to break next? I'll drop our live break page link as well. Here's where you can purchase your spots for our awesome autographed memorabilia helmets. Get those spots. Let's do it. That is a full-size rep, Chad. So it's a replica. One thing that, Chinmay, I agree with most of the stuff our customers say. There's one thing I don't agree with them, the rep hate. Because the rep helmets, they look similar to the authentics. Whenever you have someone over at your house, they're probably not going to take the helmet and see what's underneath. On the shelf, it looks the same, man. I know the authentics are worth a little bit more in terms of money. I get they're a little bit cooler, but if you're going to put this at your display case, at your house, at your man cave, your she shed, nobody's going to do this, Dom. I promise you.
You don't want friends like that.
You don't want friends like that. So they are nice.
The first person who does this will be then the last person who does this because they'll be kicked out from the club.
Yeah,
coming back.
exactly.
Why are you touching my stuff? I would say.
Yeah. Don't touch the helmets. Chat says college. Close it, folks. What are you looking for, Chad, in that college series? Which one do you have your eyes on? Because there's a lot of good options. Only 2 spots to go. We're talking about young quarterbacks. Here's one I like, Drake May. Looking forward to see what the Patriots can do to help him out. Definitely Trevor Lawrence. I'll tell you this about Trevor Lawrence. I really like Brian Robinson Jr. I want to see what those two guys can do together. A full off season, a healthy Lawrence, year 2 for Robinson Jr. There could be something out there in Duval that could spark the Jaguars. We do have Frank Gore in here, NFL's third all-time leading rusher. That Miami 305 helmet with the chains, that thing is insane. Insane lid. Chris Carter, Hall of Fame receiver on the Buckeye Authentic. Edgerrin James on a Miami Authentic. So a couple Miami hits, one spot, get them both potentially in this college double box. And Justin Price wants to close out the practice squad double. Let's see the Ricky. Lawrence, I'm a Gator, but that's a nice lid, says Chad. Yeah, this one, Chad, is insane. It's got the Rip Jaguar into the Clemson lid. It's got the sort of translucent visor, the yellow face mask. That helmet is bananas. So I want to see that just as a fan of helmets, right? That's a can't miss helmet right there. Michael says Titans can literally put Burrow, Mahomes, or Allen on that current roster and will not get the 8 wins. Drafting one of those clown quarterbacks will definitely not help them. Team has needs on O-line and defense. That's how I feel about the Bears, Michael. Everyone talking about the Bears coaching search. I want to get offensive linemen. That's what I care about.
It is a search.
It is a search, and it's messy.
They are searching far and wide.
I want an offensive lineman, Chinmay. I don't care who the coach is. Unless you get me some offensive linemen, there's no hope in Chicago.
The Bears have drafted several offensive linemen over the last few years.
And none of them are good.
Haven't really panned out yet.
None of them are good. Man. I just saw a mock draft for the Bears today, actually. You know who they had in the mock draft? Ashton Genty.
What?
So I was like, interesting. They would totally do that.
I've been seeing them with Banks from Texas, the tackle, Campbell from LSU.
And that's what I want. Give me a big offensive lineman.
You don't want a running back when you have offensive line issues.
No, Ashton Genty will just struggle there. How fast are these spots filling up, says Polo Rex. Sometimes they fill up within 2 or 3 minutes. Sometimes it takes 10 minutes. Sometimes it takes an hour. But all of them do fill up, Polo, if you buy into a break. If for some reason the break does not happen tonight, it would happen during tomorrow's noon show, 3 p.m. show, or 6 p.m. show. We're on 12, 3, and 6 every single day, Central Time. So these breaks do eventually fill up. You do not have to be here to win, because that happens sometimes, right? Someone buys in, the break doesn't happen that night. They're like, did I win? You might have won the next day, right? Very much possible. So what's your squad, Polo? I love asking all the new people what their squad is. That way we can tell you what break you should enter, right? I mean, for example, if you're a Bucks fan, imagine being a Tampa Bay Buccaneer fan and you see a dual signed lid by one of the best receivers in the NFL, only guy along with Jerry Rice with 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons, Mike Evans on a beautiful flex with Baker Mayfield, 2 autographs on that helmet. More autographs, more value. That's a prize lid right there for any Buck fans.
Not just one of the best receivers in the NFL, he's going to be one of the best receivers in NFL history now.
Yeah, Hall of Famer, no doubt. No doubt about Mike Evans. He keeps putting up these numbers. He could finish top 5 all-time in receiving yards. Very, very possible. Polo's a Cowboy fan, likes helmets. Okay, I would actually probably go with the practice squad then if I were you. We pulled the Deion Sanders in the vault. We do have a Roger Staubach Authentic in the Diamonds, Hall of Fame quarterback. But for less than $50, a hot break right now. You want to buy into a break that's going to sell tonight. The practice squad single or double, both will go. Tony Dorsett on that beautiful Cowboy Speed Flex with the blue visors. So not every player we have is a Hall of Famer, but they're either Hall of Famers or current stars or just really, really big names from the past or current players, right? Like Ricky Williams, for example, is not a Hall of Famer. He probably will not get into the Pro Football Hall of Fame, but he's part of the Hall of Very Good. More than 10,000 yards, an iconic player, Ricky Williams. He is a college Hall of Famer, though, so I guess he's a Hall of Famer in one way.
But he's also a name, if you're a football fan, you know how good Ricky Williams was.
He was awesome. Mm-hmm. You know that infamous draft where, the Saints wanted to trade their whole team for him, the whole draft.
Yeah.
So
the running back who was drafted in front of him is also in this break, Edgerrin James.
Edgerrin James, yeah. And that was, what year was that? 2099, maybe?
I want to say it was 99.
99. So there you go. Chad's got his McLaurin Speed and Hill Authentic for the Bucks dual sign. Huge Bucks fan. And yes, sir, he was, says Polo. He was, yeah. A lot of iconic players here in the room. You're not going to get a bad name. You're going to only get a good players here in our break room. You're not going to be like, huh? Who is that? I mean, maybe in the jersey and minis it's possible, but in the practice squad, the vault, the college, the diamonds, you're going to know what you get.
John Elway. Who's that guy?
Right? Who's John Elway? I've never heard of John Elway. No, you'll know these guys.
On Tuesday, we were talking about Bosworth, and I had mentioned, and I had mentioned the reason I know, or the most prominent way I saw Bosworth was at Blue Mountain State, or the Blue Mountain State. So John Elway was another one. John Elway was another name in the Blue Mountain State. I think there was like a record broken or something, and he was like, John Elway, who's that?
There's some kind of documentary coming out about Elway, isn't there, Dom?
Yes,
on Netflix documentary about John Elway.
Coming out later this year. They're having like a John Elway documentary.
He was actually on the Masked Singer. My girlfriend's one of her favorite shows. John Elway was on the Masked Singer, and I guessed it. So she gave me like the profile because they give you clues as to who it is. That was one of my guesses, and I was right.
How'd he sound?
He was decent. He wasn't great, but not, one of the first guys out. But a lot of people on that show were actually like actual. That show is not fair if you've seen it because they allow actual singers to be in the show.
Okay.
So you could be like a member of like NSYNC and be on the show. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
So John Elway was the playing field was not fair for John Elway in that show.
We like NSYNC here.
We do like
Okay,
NSYNC.
all right.
Dom and I are NSYNC guys.
We were saying it. Was it last week?
You were. Dom was just jamming out post show. NSYNC. He loved NSYNC. So 4 to go in that vault quad. John Elway in there. 1 to go in that college break. Now, yeah, there is 1 to go in the college break. That should be coming up very, very soon.
Speaking of documentaries on Netflix on Hall of Fame quarterbacks, I was gonna, when you brought up Aaron Rodgers, I was gonna say, has anybody tapped into the Aaron Rodgers doc? It looks interesting. I haven't gotten a chance to catch it yet.
I have not seen it yet. I've heard it is interesting. Have you seen it, Dom?
I haven't seen it. I saw that he was the executive producer on it, so I'm like,
it's gonna be rigged.
Yes.
Polo, we're on till about 10 o'clock. It could be 11, could be 12. Chinmay, we're here till midnight on Tuesday.
We're a little past
midnight.
So
a little past midnight. Yeah. So it's as long as the customers are ordering, but typically at least till 9:30. Usually it's between 10 and 11, but I know on Friday nights, it's usually between 12 and 1. They keep us up late on Friday nights. So we'll be on for minimum 2 more hours. I'll tell you that. Minimum 2 more hours. Then we'll revisit things around 9:45 or so. So James Strode, 19 Fu has an authentic sap. Is C out of the vault? That's the one that was pulled. Mr. Michael. Well, I'm gonna yell at Robbie. Didn't get C taken off the ticker apparently in the vault. That is correct. I see A, B, D, and E on the board. Thank you, Michael. Abday is available in that vault keys. Abday. 63 people watching, man. All the new people, drop in, say hello. We do not bite. Let us know your squads. Let us know why you're out here, right? Because a lot of people are curious here. Chinmay, you've witnessed this, firsthand on Tuesday night. There was folks, the breaks were 8 to go. They weren't moving. As soon as one person said, I'm going to get 2 spots, I'll get in this break. Break got down to 6, got down to 4. It was filled ASAP. Had a late charge on Tuesday night. So if you're looking at a break, thinking about it, should I get in, should I not get in? I always say don't think of it as 8 spots to go. Think of it as 4 spots to go. Because once the break is 4 spots to go, it fills up almost immediately. So these breaks that are 8 to go, if you get 1 or 2 spots, put us at 6 to go, for example, it's going to be down to 4 to go right away, and then it's sold out. So always think of the break. It is only 4 spots away from filling up. So,
and it happened 3 or 4 times in a row on Tuesday.
I'm telling you.
Looked like nothing was happening. Couple spots filled up, and then all of a sudden, boom, boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom. James is at a high school wrestling match for no audio. Even been to them super long. I have covered enough high school wrestling in my experience, so enjoy it, James. Enjoy it. So I'll type this in. Vault has all headliners left James, except for Dion. Enjoy the wrestling match. James is a very, very loyal grandpa. He goes to all his grandson's games, wrestling, football. He's just an awesome, awesome guy, James Strode. So hopefully you're having a good time, brother. Hopefully you're having a great time. That college sold out yet, Chinmay?
I just did.
Perfect. I love it, he says. There we go. College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We're going to have some purdy lids, puns intended. Purdy. Riders are working hard, Dom.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Dom's riders are on vacation, apparently.
It's the new year.
It's the new year. Dom and I always try to upstage each other with stupid, corny jokes, Chinmay. So...
I have a ruling by the end of the show.
Okay,
as to
sounds
who
good.
won.
You'll
now,
tell it-
now
A lot of pressure's on, Tom. A lot of pressure's on, man.
Yeah.
Them helmets are fire. Want that double box, says Polo. Get in, my man. Get in the double box, whatever series you're talking about. They're all great. Speaking of double boxes, college coming up. We got Chad Whitten, Jonathan Farrow, Lance Abbott, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Michael Wilcox, James Strode, Justin Price, and Reed Hypio. So let me know what 2 numbers you guys want in this back-to-school college. Reed is ready. He wants 9 and 23. Thank you, Reed. I know why. It's your birthday?
923.
Oh, that's awesome, Dom. Happy, very early birthday. Very early birthday.
Hopefully these are good boxes.
Yeah, right? Otherwise, everyone's going to hate you.
Screw your birthday.
Yeah, boo. It's Ricky Widmer's birthday tomorrow, guys. So when you see Ricky on Saturday, he's actually off tomorrow. Dom in for Ricky. And make sure you guys wish Ricky Widmer a very, very happy birthday. Yo, says Jaden Webster. What's up, Mr. Dictionary? What's going on, brother? Webster Dictionary in the house, Dom. He's a man of words.
What's up?
So let's get you guys set up here in our college double box. I'm going to drop the live break page link, by the way, for all these new people. This is where you purchase your break spots. Get your spots right there. See the cool helmets. Everything we offer is authenticated. Everything we offer is autographed. Everything we offer is 100% legit. Ain't no scams here at UA. All the good stuff. 11 times for our spots. We got 55 people watching in honor of Lance Briggs. Got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Omar Ramirez Nieves, you got the Syracuse and Bama spot. Reed, you've got the Miami, Florida spot. Got a couple headliners in the Miami spot. Justin Price in the OSU Cincinnati. Also got Sauce Gardner and Chris Carter in there. Michael Wilcox, Michigan, LSU. So Michael was an LSU fan?
Yeah,
Is that right, or
he
just
went to
goes
the
there?
tailgate. He
Why
went to
not?
the.
But is he? I think he's an LSU
I
fan.
think he's an LSU fan, yeah.
All right, let's get this guy an LSU lid, maybe. Jonathan Farrow's got the ISU and Georgia spot. Obviously, Jonathan, that Brock Purdy flex in here. Oklahoma, UNC is James Strode. Could be the Drake May. Lance Abbott, Iowa, Notre Dame. And then Chad Whitten. Chad told us in the chat he wants to see the Chad in the chat. How about that? He wants to see that Trevor Lawrence. He's
Yeah.
got the spot.
Got the spot for it.
You got the spot, Chad.
Perfect
Clemson spot. Make this nice and bold there for Chad. All right, box 9 coming up. Box 9 on the way. The Steve McNair box for our guy Michael Wilcox. Full-size lid on the way here. I mean, this happens all the time in this break room. You just brought this guy up, Chinmay. It's like you were calling his name to come out. One of the best college players ever, Brian Bosworth. It's the Boz on the full-size replica helmet. James Strode. He's got no audio, but he's got a W with the beautiful Brian Bosworth Boomer Sooner replica helmet. That a boy, James. That a boy. Brian Bosworth was literally, in one word in college, a beast. He was a 2-time Butkus Award winner, 2-time unanimous All-American, one of the best college players ever. a college Hall of Famer, of course. You cannot talk about college football defensive players without talking about Brian Bosworth.
100% agree. And there's certain things, some college linebackers are just iconic, maybe because they're a little crazy. I think all the good college linebackers are
A
pretty
little crazy. This guy's very crazy.
And Brian Bosworth definitely fits that bill.
My favorite story about Brian Bosworth is when he went to a rival game, they were selling shirts that I hate Bosworth, just anti-Brian Bosworth. You know who manufactured those shirts? Brian Bosworth.
Did he?
Made money off of them.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. Thank you, says James Strode. You're welcome. I'll type this in for him so he knows. Brian Bosworth replica helmet. Christie will trade the Terrell Davis, Georgia for the Bosworth.
He's the mayor of the Dr. Pepper commercial.
Brian Bosworth is? He is
Not
the mayor.
The sheriff.
Sheriff.
Yeah, the sheriff. He's
He might also be the mayor.
Yeah,
We haven't seen the
Looks
mayor
like a
yet.
small town
he's
where the
probably
sheriff
both.
is. Yeah.
Probably
It's
both.
a small town. Maybe the sheriff is the mayor.
He's also the principal of the school too. He does everything.
Yes. Football coach, high school football coach.
I'm buying the two different ones now, says Polo. There we go. Get your spots, Polo. A lot of good ones. A lot of good ones available. There's no bad options on our break page. That, by the way, was not a headliner. So it's now a 10 in 13 chance at a headliner in the college. 10 in 13. Counting the secondary headliners. I believe it's a 7 in 13 at a photoed headliner. It's not going to be a photoed headliner. It's a full-size replica again. I don't think it's on the board. Where is it? Oh, it is on the board as a secondary headliner. All right. That's fine. How about Roll Tide? Omar Ramirez Nieves. Quinnen Williams from the Jets. Terrific defensive player. Pro Bowler in his career so far. Beckett QR code on the back. Quinnen Williams, full-size rep, Alabama.
Roll Tide.
I had a rule, and I'm trying to think if I should second guess this rule with this last season. But generally speaking, my last 5 years or so, maybe 10 years, the rule is if there's a defensive player out of Georgia or Alabama, you draft them because they tend to be pretty darn good. But things have changed a little bit here the last couple of years.
You heard Quay Walker?
Yeah, exception.
Yeah.
Is he the guy that had the hit against the Lions?
Yeah.
2 years ago or
Yep.
whatever?
Yeah.
3 years ago they missed the playoffs?
Push the coach.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Quinnen Williams, absolute beast.
He didn't do that. This is the sneeze guy. You told
This
me
is the sneeze
story.
guy.
Yes.
This is
We
the
were
sneeze
looking
guy.
it
We
up
were looking it up
yesterday.
on
We had the
Tuesday.
inscription, yeah.
Yeah, the sneeze guy.
Thank you, bless you.
Oh, I love that. Nice job, Omar. Nice job on your Quinnen Williams.
The Eagles have done your strategy with
Jalen
taking
Carter.
Georgia
Yes.
players specifically. I don't even think they are diving into the Alabama pool. I think they're just taking Georgia
The
players.
Georgia pool is a little better now. The Bama pool used to be the better one.
Yeah,
The
I
Georgia
think
pool is a little
Jalen
better
Carter, Nolan Smith, N'Kobe
Right.
Dean. So they've got.
now. It's working.
Howie Roseman's like, all right, don't give me months of scouting, just give me the national championship game or the
Yeah, right?
I'm only,
I just want to watch that game
Yeah,
and
that's
pick
all
out
you
that
watch.
player.
They did do well with the corners though, that were not from Georgia. So maybe,
Cooper DeJean, right?
maybe, and
Yeah.
and Kenyon Mitchell.
pulled
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
yesterday.
both of them.
Cooper DeJean in this college series.
Yeah, that was a cool hit, Iowa.
Mhm.
So, Polo, it'll tell you what the breaks are. Let me pull this up for you, my man. So, if you look at the diamond helmets, it says autographed full-size diamond helmets. This is an all-authentic series, the diamonds. We have the practice squad as a mix of authentics, replica helmets, minis, and jerseys. The jerseys are all jerseys, obviously. The vault is only full-size authentic and full-size replica helmets. The 1 and 4 is the whole hodgepodge of things. We have basketball, baseball, soccer, hockey, football. We have helmets, jerseys, bats. We have everything in the 1 and 4. And then the jerseys is just a jersey. So we have a mix of everything. If you want a helmet, I would probably play the vault right now, Polo, if I were you. Because the vault has all the headliners left. The only headliner we've pulled is Deion Sanders. So if you want a helmet, I recommend Goal Line Stand. If you want a jersey, the jersey break, obviously. But you will not get a jersey in the vault. And you will not get a helmet in the jersey series. Typically, the ones that cost a little bit more, they're the ones that are the helmets. So, 1 and 4, we did pull the Speed Flexes, but that 1 and 4 does have one of my favorite pieces of memorabilia in the break room right now, the iconic Larry Bird warm-up jacket. This thing is very, very clean on Larry Legend. So definitely get in for that. And then Chinmay, when you get a second, oh, never mind. I think you did it. I just had to refresh. So the next college is up. So the next college is up, guys. You want to attack that double? Let's make it happen. A little bit open right now on that break page, though. So got to start moving. Got to start getting those spots. Got to start having some fun here in the break room. Ooh. I put in an NBA bet tonight. Thunder, I put a live bet on it, and they're up 33 points against the Cavs tonight.
Wow.
So it's a matchup of the two best teams in record-wise, all Oklahoma City tonight.
I want to say they played last week too.
Yes.
And the Cavs beat them.
And the Cavs beat them.
But now they switched home and road, and I guess it's been a difference tonight.
Was somebody missing for Cleveland tonight, or?
I don't know, but SGA has 30 points, and it's 2 minutes into the third quarter. So that does usually help.
That might be it.
That usually does help
That could
for
be it.
sure.
That could be it.
How do you win that Dawkins helmet? So, Joe, the Dawkins helmet, there's 3 ways to do it. Option 1, get in the vault single. Option 2, get in the vault double. Option 3, get in the vault quad. I will drop the vault quad link in because that is 4 to go. But you got to enter the vault series. And here's the live break page link in general. That's how you can win that Dawkins helmet. If you're an Eagle fan, by the way, Joe, there's a Donovan McNabb in there as well, former teammates with Brian Dawkins. Yeah, so the Kittle helmet and the Henry helmet are out in the 1 and 4. I don't want to mislead you, Polo. We have different series we offer. Certain names get pulled. If you're ever wondering if something has been pulled, just ask us in the chat. The Kittle and the Henry and the 1 and 4 are gone. But a lot of George Kittle in the break room. No doubt about that. A lot of Derrick Henry in the break room. Those 2 helmets are gone. I would recommend the Vault, personally. If you're looking for helmets, everything is left in there, but Dion, the Vault is where you should head. Just my recommendation. So hopefully I saved you some money there, Polo. Yeah, we never try to mislead anybody, but we do have a lot of series up. We have a lot of moving parts here, so we do not physically erase stuff. I mean, imagine on a graphic, a big fat X. That would look ugly. That would look ugly. So it's on you guys to let us know, what you want, and we'll let you know if it's still there.
What we're here for.
But the practice squad and the vault and the college have a lot of the best stuff left. A vault and practice squad specifically have almost everything left. So I would maybe check those out first, see if you like something in that vault series, then let us know. Because a lot of my favorite helmets are in that vault series, right? I mean, you look at these awesome lids, one of the best quarterbacks in the game, Jared Goff on that Lions Speed Flex. That thing is very, very clean. Probably worth around $1,500, that helmet. You can get it for less than $100 in that single box break. We also have this Brian Dawkins, which we just referenced, with the Fly Eagles Fly, one of the toughest, one of the baddest dudes in NFL history. Brian Dawkins, such a sweet-looking speed flex in that Vault series. Also, there's a dual autographed Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, Chrome Speed Flex. Not only 2 autographs, there's 2 inscriptions. Let them bake and fire the cannons. The more inscriptions you add, the more autograph value you add. Baker Mayfield, in my opinion, I agree with Bob Boulay. I almost never agree with Bob Boulay, but I agree with Bob Boulay about one thing. The toughest player in the NFL right now is Baker Mayfield. And the dude is an absolute beast. Finished top 3 in passing touchdowns, top 3 in passing yards. This guy has found his home, and he's not going anywhere. Mike Evans loves him. One of the best quarterback-receiver duos in the NFL. That's an awesome lid. I would love to have a Mike Evans, right? I mean, when you look up the record books, 30 years down the road, you look at the top 10 leaders in receiving yards, whose name's going to be there? Mike Evans. That's a name that your kids will ask you about. You'll be like, I got that Mike Evans helmet at Ultimate Autographs with Common, Chinmay, and Dom, and I was pumped. I mean, probably, I say this about Mike Evans. Maybe last year he might have been top 5 receiver with all those touchdowns, but typically he's never a top 5 receiver, but he's almost always a top 10 receiver. And if you're always a top 10 receiver, he's a top 5 receiver of this last generation because of consistency. He always gets 1,000 yards. He always delivers. Mike Evans is, I mean, as consistent as death, taxes, and awesome helmets in our break. Seriously.
And, even in the last game of the season this year, when he was short of the 1,000-yard mark,
one of my favorite moments.
The Bucks drew up the play for him, and the Saints interim coach said that they were trying to double him so that he couldn't get the 1,000-yard mark, and he still got it.
That, by the way, is called taking care of your players. He's looking for his 11th straight 1,000-yard receiving season, looking to tie Jerry Rice for that mark. And he was also looking for, I believe it was a $3 million
bonus. Yeah.
$3 million bonus. By the way, a playoff spot's on the line. I don't think that Falcon-Panther game is final. If Baker Mayfield throws a pick or they get a fumble, the Saints could tie the game and you could miss out on the playoffs. But they said, no, we're not doing any of this kneeling stuff. We're going to get our guy his 1,000 yards. We're going to get him his money. And the whole bench erupted. The whole stadium erupted. It was my favorite moment from Week 18. All these guys sitting Week 18, all this garbage. My favorite moment, Week 18. Mike Evans, 1,000 yards, last play of the game.
Probably the reason that it became my favorite moment was shortly after it happened. In the post-game presser, Todd Bowles requested $1 million from Mike Evans for calling the play.
Of course.
So he said, I called your play to get you the money, and we got the money. So now I need a cut.
I just want a third of it, man.
Yeah.
Come on, just give me a third of it, right?
That makes sense.
They actually asked Baker Mayfield going into that game, did you want to get Evans the record? He's like, yes, I absolutely know it's there. He got a ton of targets, got a ton of catches, but didn't really have any of those long catches. They were working hard to get him that record the whole game.
Yeah.
And they got it. So what's left in the Diamond full-size polo? I'll be honest with you, the Diamond full-size a little bit picked apart, but the Diamonds are always amazing helmets. They're all authentics. All the hits are really good, not just the photoed headliners. There's a Roger Staubach with the final 11 boxes. We do have a Charger triple sign authentic. That would be Dan Fouts, Kellen Winslow Sr., and Charlie Joyner. Then we have a John Lynch secondary headliner as well in the Diamonds. Henry got in the $29 one. I'm guessing that's the jerseys. There you go, Henry. What's the squad, Henry? Henry is one of my dog's names, so I love that name, Henry. His birthday is coming up in 12 days. 12 days.
You ever call him Hank?
No,
No,
just
okay.
Henry. I call him Henry and Henrucho and Trader.
I get yelled at. One of my buddy's son's name is Henry, and I call him Hank. And they're like, his name's not Hank. But yeah.
Okay.
I think Hank's cool.
Hank is cool. How do you know if you win? So you wait till the break happens, or you ask us the next day. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Whenever we get that break done, we find out if you win. Night's going great, Grim Reaper. Night is going great. And for all the new people, guys, at the current moment, there is 3 series that I recommend right now. Again, the Vault series, we have done how many vaults this show? One vault.
One vault.
We're down to
They're
26.
halfway in the quad.
Yeah, halfway in the quad. 26 boxes left. We have 12 total headliners left. 9 photoed. John Elway, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. You cannot tell the story of football without John Elway. The drive, the helicopter touchdown, the 2 Super Bowl championships. One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. TJ Watt, the only player in NFL history with 3 seasons leading the league in sacks. Those helmets autographed by legends like Elway and Watt. The sick Jared Goff Speed Flex. A guy that will try to do something that's almost never been done. Go to the Super Bowl with 2 different teams, right? Went with the Rams, maybe about to go with the Lions. That's a $1,500+ helmet there in the vault. Andre Johnson, 11th all-time in receiving yards. Terry McLaurin, 2nd in touchdown catches this season. Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans, dual autographed helmet still available. Aaron Rodgers, this is like a $1,200, $1,300 helmet on an authentic. Usually we quote the Speed Flexes at over $1,000. Rodgers autograph, that helmet worth over $1,000, Chinmay. More expensive than almost any player in NFL history, Aaron Rodgers. T. Higgins Speed Flex, maybe the best Robin in the game. I mean, the guy missed like a few games last year and had 10 touchdown catches this season. He's an absolute beast, T. Higgins. Then Brian Dawkins, one of the best safeties ever, an incredible speed flex on that B-Doc. The guy used to literally jump at people off the line of scrimmage. So 9 photoed headliners, Montgomery, Hill, and McNabb, making it 12 headliners in 26 boxes. Then we have 4 vault keys with bonus gift cards, which would make it 16 in 26 chance. At a vault key with the gift card up to $300 and the helmet. And then you got the secondary headliners and the photoed headliners. That is by far my number 1 recommendation. 2 others, though, I would say, if you want to risk a little bit less and win a Speedflex for less than $50, the most expensive helmets, the Speedflex, what the pros wear, Tony Dorsett Speedflex, Ricky Williams Speedflex, Darrelle Revis Authentic, Jim Kelly Speedflex. Speaking of the Super Bowl, I know we lost them all, but no one's played in 4 straight Super Bowls but Jim Kelly. Amon-Ra St. Brown, full-size lid, Brian Robinson Jr. Speedflex, Max Crosby Authentic, top 5 pass rusher in the game, Hall of Fame running back Edgerrin James, 2 of the best backs today, Josh Jacobs and Bijan Robinson, with these secondary headliners in the practice squad, which include Keenan Allen, Devontae Adams, Hines Ward, and Mike Vick. It's a better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the practice squad. So very, very nice in that one. And then, of course, the college. We're now down to just 12 boxes left in the college series. And believe it or not, we have 9 headliners in the final 12 boxes. That includes an Edgerrin James Authentic. How about Miami and all their running backs? They're always good, right? Trevor Lawrence Speedflex. One of the most surprising results for me ever as a sports fan was the Bama-Clemson National Championship game.
Beat down.
Clemson beat them down. I was left shocked. Jaw on the floor. Money in my wallet gone. Jaw on the floor, man. It was rough. We have the Drake May Authentic for UNC. We have what a terrific young player, Drake May. I think every team got the draft picks right. I think all 6, first round quarterback picks, all 6 are good to me. All 6 look really good. All 6 will only get better, right? Drake May, get some more targets for him. He'll play better. Chris Carter, Hall of Fame receiver. Ohio State and wide receivers. It all started with this guy, right? So many great receivers. Chris Carter. Brock Purdy on the Speedflex. Mr. Irrelevant, the last pick in the draft. Former teammates with Breece Hall in college at Iowa State, by the way. Another helmet worth over $1,000, right? Frank Gore Authentic. We got Sauce Gardner on Cincinnati. That's extremely rare in the break room. Sauce Gardner on Cincinnati, the Bearcats. And then we have Ricky Waters, Quinnen Williams got pulled, but then Nico Collins still available on a Michigan lid. The mystery boxes can be guaranteed. You buy a mystery box in the mini helmets, you get that mini helmet for free. So congrats on your Saquon. Get some awesome helmets here as well. And Henry, you can also get a guarantee by buying all the spots. We'll have new jerseys up as personals as well as soon as the last 2 jerseys go. So you buy a mystery box in the minis, you get a guaranteed hit, or if you buy all 8 break spots in the breaks, you get a guaranteed item as well. So very, very cool. So guys, keep it rolling. Let's keep those orders rolling. Let's finish this night the right way. Just oddly a little bit slower, but definitely it's going to pick up. I know it's been super duper busy the last few days. So I don't know if Kreggers and Ronnie are taking a break. I know Ronnie's a busy man, very popular guy. Is there a Trailblazer game on tonight? Is he going to there is a Blazer home game tonight. I was gonna say, he could be going to the game tonight, maybe.
He's had sat courtside and played the breaks before, though, so that hasn't stopped him.
That's true.
Maybe he's just getting in the seats. He's on his way to the game. He's got to get in the seat and then.
I got you. He's driving.
He's doing it safe,
That's probably honestly the best thing to do at a Trailblazers game.
Yeah. There's not much else to see. They're playing the Clippers tonight, so there's not much to see in this game, period.
Ronnie invited us yesterday to a Trailblazers game.
I want to go.
A Blazers game or Oregon game. I said, you know what, Ronnie? I'm greedy. We'll do both. We'll wait till November. We'll
Yeah, I like that.
Both. Yeah.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Uh-huh.
A couple people asking what's left in the vault. By the way, Chinmay, great learning experience for training. Because I just went over the vault multiple times, but new people come in at every single moment. So if you've been watching the last hour and you've seen me go through the vault, I do it because new people come in every single minute on this show. But to make it simple, Everything is left in the vault. Only Deion Sanders is gone. Every single other headliner is left. It is the best break in the room right now. I'd get in there ASAP. And the single box polo is cheaper because it's only one box coming out. Double box break, 2 boxes coming out. So for example, in the vault, double box break is labeled, 2 boxes come out, 186. The vault single, 1 box comes out, half that, 93. Now, I like the double boxes personally because you can win multiple things with one spot. In a single box break, you can only win 1 helmet, whether you buy 1 spot or 8 spots, 4 spots, 6 spots, you can only win 1 helmet. In the double, you get the NFC North, you keep your same division for both, you get yourself 2 helmets, for example. NFC East, Terry McLaurin, Brian Dawkins, 1 spot, 2 helmets, just like that. What's up, Gear Prophet? Luigi Luisi. Yo, yo. What's up, Anthony? What's going on, brother? Anthony is getting pumped. Ready for Deion Sanders to be the Cowboys coach. Ready to win some breaks here in the room.
I hope he's ready for Shadur Sanders to be his quarterback if Deion is the head coach.
I feel like that's going to be one of those last-minute things where Jerry's like, you're going to be the coach, but you can't have Shadur. And Deion's going to be like, I love my kid, but it's a Dallas Cowboys coaching job. Right?
You can get Shiloh. We'll give him Shiloh.
What pick do the Cowboys have?
Let's
7?
look it up right now.
It's possible.
I think it's top 10.
It's possible.
they're
If
top
Deion and
10.
Shador is like, hey, we're not playing anywhere else, no one's going to draft them. They do the LeBron James thing.
Oh, man. Let's see. They have the...
Oh, wow.
Oh,
12.
12th pick.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
that's
like,
right. They won a lot of, yeah. They,
12 pick. Ashton Genty is what this one publication is projecting. So Luther Burden, 17, Mizzou.
Okay.
The Bengals, they don't need another receiver. What the heck?
And
They
that
should
projection, I think that projection is because there's a potential T. Higgins exodus.
Yeah,
I
that makes
think-
sense. T. Higgins available right now in that, I think it's the vault. Yeah.
Flex.
Okay. Well, this one has Michael Wilcox about the riot. 'Cause this guy has said Shadur Sanders #1 in Tennessee. Wilcox is ready to riot.
Well, to be fair, I think if they take any because he said quarterbacks, clown quarterbacks,
Yeah, Cameron
plural.
Ward as well.
So I think either quarterback goes #1.
Oh, man.
I don't think he'll be a happy man.
I like this one. Calvin Banks Jr. out of Texas. Thank you. Offensive line. Let's do it. Hey, man, it might not be the best thing, but heck, it would be exciting. Yes, it would. It would break the internet for sure, Gear Prophet. Twitter and X, it might be getting shut down like TikTok because of those news. Just breaking news like crazy.
I might have to become a Cowboy fan.
Right?
Just
You like Deion, don't
I have
you?
a Coach Prime hat. I'm
Yeah.
a Deion fan. I love Deion Sanders.
We did pull the Deion in the vault, but he's obviously a very, very popular name in our break room. We got a lot of prime time here at UA.
You could call Deion cocky, but everything he says comes true.
Yeah.
He's going to turn Colorado around. They went from 1 win, 2 years later, they're in a
9.
bowl game. For any other coach besides, if that was any other coach with Deion, they're like, oh my God, what a great coach. But it's Deion, he's got the high expectations.
Haters
Coach got
gonna
the
hate.
haters. I mean, 1 win to 9 wins. Credit
Yeah,
Coach
so-
Prime.
Not even the win total. And he has a Heisman Trophy winner. He has a quarterback that could go #1 overall.
People
So
want to
he's
go there
getting
now.
Players
They
too,
wanna go to
right?
Colorado.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Colorado's cool all of a sudden. Real quick, so Polo, just want to make sure that you are fully understanding this. If you buy 2 quad spots, you can win 4 boxes. You could also win 1 box, 2 box, 3 box, or 0 box. So you got to get the right spots. So I'm just saying, for example, you get randomized your spots. I'm giving you the best case scenario of what could happen. So if you get randomized the NFC East, you can get the Brian Dawkins and the Terry McLaurin both potentially. In the NFC North, get Jared Goff, and then you can get David Montgomery, potentially 4 helmets. Realistically, with 2 quad spots, you probably won't win 4 boxes, but I think you'll win at least 1 most likely. I cannot guarantee that, though. Depends on what division you get. For example, you get the NFC West. No helmet comes out of the West, you don't get anything, right? So it gets anywhere from 0 to 4 Polo. You are taking a risk for sure. As for my guy Luigi, practice squad, Tony Dorsett is very much available. And actually, the NFC East is a very, very coveted spot. Tony Dorsett, speed flex, the only running back that is top 10 all time in college rushing yards and pro rushing yards. And Chinmay, you are very quick to point this out. Derrick Henry could pass him as soon as the end of next year. So I'm going to use this stat like crazy while I still can.
Yeah.
Tony Dorsett, speed flex. Brian Robinson Jr., speed flex. Again, one spot, $98. Could land you 2 speed flexes worth close to $2,000. That is the awesome part of the NFC East. Actually, the other East, I'd argue, is even better. Jim Kelly, Ricky Williams, one spot, 2 flexes, or get one of the best corners ever, Darrelle Revis. Imagine Darrelle Revis and Amon-Ra St. Brown. That'd be a fun matchup. Both of these guys in here.
It'd be a battle.
As much as I love Amon-Ra, I would lean Revis in that one.
And it's tough. I think Amon-Ra is not one of the flashy guys, but is just so consistent and efficient, even in an offense where, maybe Goff is a great quarterback and has operated that system well, but who knows if Amon-Ra had one of these guys like Burrow, Mahomes, he might be putting up even bigger numbers.
And it's not only the Goff thing. I think Goff is great personally. I think it's more so the plenty of mouths to feed.
So many weapons,
2
too.
running backs,
Yeah.
A receiver, a tight end, and obviously they're up in a lot of these games, so they don't have to throw to him. I watched the Netflix receiver series,
Yeah.
and I fell in love with this guy. You hear Dan Campbell talking about how this guy blocks. 3rd down, they're up like 20 points, and Amon-Ra St. Brown is out there blocking for his teammates. He's not taking a play off. This guy is all heart, all effort, all the time.
Yeah, he was
Amon-Ra St.
a
Brown.
great get for that Netflix series for sure.
It was so good. Dom hasn't seen it still.
I'm behind on a lot of things. You'll find out.
I told you, everyone I watched that
He's
series.
going with the Rodgers one first, and then working his way up from
Everyone
Rodgers.
in that series, and maybe like him more, except for Adams. I'm sorry, Dom.
The one guy without a superstar quarterback.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
So, first timer here. What can I get in? So, Shane, I'll get into. Here's our live break page link. What's your squad, Shane? What squad do you like? The best way to know what to enter is by knowing what your favorite team is, because I can tell you about headliners of your squad. Otherwise, if you have a lot of money to spend, I would definitely say the best break of the room right now is, without question, the vault. If you want to be a little bit less conservative, I would definitely say the practice squad. So, what are your teams? And what are you, Lions? Well, you got those 2 series.
Yeah.
So, here are the Lions options, Shane. Practice squad, we have the Amon-Ra St. Brown full-size lid available. Buying in the practice squad is $98 for the double or $49 for the single. Now, this is a mixer. Could be a mini, could be a jersey, could be a replica helmet, could be an authentic, could be a slab card, could be a football. You don't know what type of item you're getting, but Amon-Ra St. Brown, massive, massive name left for the Lions. The vault, a little bit higher price point, but all authentics and reps. It is $186 for the double box, and it is $93 for the single box, and then it is $372 for the quad box. So the quad box is 4 helmets coming out. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. So if you buy a spot in the quad box, you have 4 1 in 8 chances. You can, for example, I'm not saying this is going to happen, but best case scenario, you get the Jared Goff speed flex, then you get the secondary headliner, David Montgomery with the NFC North, and you walk out happy. $372 for the quad, $186 for the double. That Goff helmet is worth close to $2,000. You take the Goff, add in the Montgomery lid, those 2 combined, over $2,000 in value. So that's probably where I would head, Shane, especially if you're a risk taker, if you're a guy that goes big or go home. The vault is definitely the one for you. I mean, you're not going to see many line helmets better than that one. Jared Goff, their quarterback, they love this guy too. The NFL draft a couple years ago in Detroit, he got up there on that stage. They were going nuts for Jared Goff.
Jared Goff.
It's like the whole city's like, that's my quarterback. They love Matthew Stafford. They love this guy maybe even more. That's their quarterback. So, yep. So 3 different price points, says Nick. Quad is $392, double $186, single $93. Now, the single you risk the least, but you cannot double up in a single. You cannot win Goff and Montgomery both. Shane says, okay, thank you. That's awesome. You're welcome, Shane. Season ticket holder, he says.
He's happy.
I'm guessing you're going to the game on Saturday, Shane. I'll be watching it on my TV from my couch, but a little jealous. It's gonna be loud and rocking, right? This is a big reason why I think the Lions are going to the Super Bowl. Good luck going to Detroit, winning in that atmosphere, right? So
It looked insane last year when it was the first time they were hosting in a long time.
and
First
now
time
they're
they were hosting
better.
a playoff game.
Now
Yeah.
they're better.
Now they're the one seed. Number
Yeah,
one seed.
last year they announced themselves. This year they're here to do damage. They're here to do damage to the Lions. So, yes, sir. I'm for sure for the hobby. Everyone would like to see Commanders win, but I think they stand a chance. Don't think they stand a chance. I actually, oddly enough, think more people want to see the Lions win because people want to see the Lions win, right? They've never won before. So
I feel like the feel-good Super Bowl, if you ask anybody, it's the Bills-Lions, right?
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Chief fan. You see the jersey. I want the Chiefs, but the feel-good Super Bowl is 100% the Lions and the Bills. No doubt about that. The Chiefs are the last one on that list.
Yeah.
The
Nobody wants to.
Nobody wants the
Nobody will
Chiefs.
feel sorry if the Chiefs
nobody
lose
wants the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
outside of Missouri and parts of Kansas.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not, I'm not as big of a Chief fan as my man Common is, but I want to see the best teams in the Super Bowl. So if
Yeah.
the Chiefs, I'd rather see the Chiefs than the Steelers in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Well, obviously that's not going to
Yeah,
happen.
we don't have to worry about the Steelers
Yeah.
making
Yeah.
the Super Bowl this year.
Can we get in on any more breaks tonight? Yes, sir, Zach. Here's that live break page link. Like I said, guys, we're going to at least 9:30, which is minimum about another hour and 8 minutes. But if the breaks heat up, could be 10 o'clock, could be 11 o'clock, could be 12 o'clock. When do we sign off? When you guys stop ordering. Now, if it's an hour or two into the show, we're going to stay on. We're not hopping off, even if it's slow after an hour. We're here. At about the 3 or 4 hour mark is where, if you guys aren't ordering, we hop off. But if you guys want to have fun, we could be here till midnight, 1 in the morning. I know, Dom, what's the latest you've left here? After 3, right?
I've left here at 4:15 before. I walked in my house at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
And people in my house were just waking up. I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
how you doing?
I'm
Good
going
night.
to bed.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good night.
So it could be a long, long night if you guys want to party. So Grim Reaper wants the Ravens and Lamar to get his. What's great about this year's Super Bowl and all the teams is that there's actually, you look at every team, there's a storyline regardless, right? We have
Yeah.
Mahomes, the three-peat. Buffalo's never won a Super Bowl. They could win their first. Lamar's never really had playoff success. He could win a Super Bowl. The Texans have never won. The Lions have never won. Rookie quarterback in Jaden Daniels. Rookies never won. You look at the Rams. I guess what's the Rams storyline? They've won.
They're 1-4.
but-
The Rams are 1-4. Looked like they were going to be.
Yeah, they were
Lost
done.
season,
Could be
yeah.
an awesome comeback. The Eagles, obviously, would be kind of crazy with the Saquon season winning a Super Bowl. Great storylines no matter what.
Yeah, allegedly everyone in Philadelphia hates each other, but all they do is win football games. So maybe that's the secret.
Nick
You
Sirianni.
just have to hate each other.
I hate you, Dom.
Oh, well, hey.
I'm just kidding.
Close out breaks.
We work well together, right? That's all it takes to hate.
I'm going to go read Inner Excellence in the sidelines. All right, guys?
Henry says, I just got an email saying my order's ready to be shipped. Does that mean that I won? It sounds like it, Henry. What's your order number? Sounds like you won, brother. Sam is also a season ticket holder. Where are your seats? So I'll tell you this. If Sam and Shane are season ticket holders, they have money. Get your guys in the vault. And I know Sam's already in. Samuel Rojas.
Is in the quad. Yeah.
He's in the quad. So get in there, Shane, with your buddy. Let's get that quad knocked out. The season ticket holders, they got the pockets. They're ready. I know we got a new guy in here. Our gal, Jamie Cousette, jumping in as well. We're now down to 2 to go. So, very, very cool. 2 spots to go in our quad box for the vault. That is coming up next. And you know very well what's going to happen. We knock out 1 vault quad. They see what comes out. They see what's left. We got another run here later tonight, right? A vault quad. So Henry's order number is 223102. So let's, if you guys could, I'll look it up too. See what he was into. Looks like the guy won something apparently, right? Are you Frank?
2, 3, 3, 1, 2. Let's see. Frank, that was. Oh, that was today. I think we did that.
Did Frank win?
I am for a jersey.
I don't
Let's go
think
to live
so.
break number 2. Or we go to the winner sheet. Live break number 2.
Was there 2 jerseys?
I don't see him in here. There was one jersey.
Go to running break sheet.
So,
So we're waiting for that. So Frank's in live break number 2. We're 7 spots
yeah.
to go.
your break has not happened, Frank. So you're just an alert telling you that you are in the break. 2 more in the quad. Let's close it out, says Nick. Let's ride. So, yes, Zach, the quad, there's 4 chances to win. That is correct. 4 chances to win, but you're not guaranteed to win anything. You keep your same spot for all 4 boxes. 4 boxes come out. You have 4 1 in 8 chances to win. You can win as little as nothing or as much as 4 boxes, Zach, in that quad. So, definitely an awesome, awesome break, though, for sure. So I will refresh things. 2 to go in that quad box. That is next. Nick says 4 chances. What's Zach's team? Zach's a new guy, too, probably, then. Got a lot of new blood in the break room this year, right?
Yes, sir.
2025, it's called the Ultimate Autographs New Year.
Let's keep it up.
Henry got excited a little bit too early. That's right, Henry. I get excited about these breaks too, man. I don't blame you one bit. There's a lot to be excited about on our break page. A lot to be excited about here at Ultimate Autographs.
All right, quad closed out.
Who got it? Ronnie Sayre jumping in?
Christy Alexander.
What's up, Christy? Massive order. What's Christy's squad?
Was she the Viking Bronco fan? Right?
Yeah.
Wants
Might
the
have
John
been, yeah.
Elway, right?
Makes sense.
John Elway available, Christy. It's a big-time legend, the best Bronco of all time, John Elway. So vault quad number 1, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. His story was awesome because he was 0-3 in the Super Bowl. Everyone said he couldn't win the big game. Wins back-to-back Super Bowls, John Elway. Ultimate Sport Breaks? No, that's not us. This is Ultimate Autographs, Sam. Let me show you our wonderful sign here. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Ultimate Autographs right here. It's no affiliation with Ultimate Sport Breaks. We are Ultimate Autographs. Nick says, dang, went to buy and it's sold out. You gotta be quicker, Nick. Gotta be quicker. You got it, says Christy. Thank you. What did Polo get into? Got a box, Polo? You wait till the break happens, Mr. Polo Racks. Is that Jamie Cousette, perhaps? Who's Polo? What's your order number and your name, Polo, if you could let us know? Henry says, I'm going to be with you guys for a long time. I like you guys, man. I've been looking for a good site. Pristine Auction screwed me more or less. All right, well, we're not here to do anything. I mean, we're not guaranteeing any wins. You know, spend your money responsibly. But everything here is authenticated. Everything here is legit. And if you win, you win. No one outbids you here in the break room. Everyone pays the same price. And your break, Henry's going to happen when we fill it up. And it's not ready yet. He's in the jersey break.
Jersey break.
And Jamie Cousette's in here. You're in here, Polo. You're in this break. I need 4 box numbers. James, Robert, Jonathan, Omar, Samuel, Jamie, and Christy. Box numbers scrolling at the bottom there. I'm going to move some of these over to make the ticker look a little bit better. So who's got 4 numbers? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. This is the Vault series. So the Vault is right after the jerseys. Yeah, better chance at the casino, that's for sure. Also, a more fun experience than the casino. That's one of the biggest compliments I've gotten here, Chinmay. People say our show is better than the casino. And
Yeah, I think I would agree with that.
it's a lot more fun.
Yeah.
It's sports. Come on now. Yeah, what's up, Drew? Drew Devanzo in the house.
Purdy is still in the college.
Yeah, Purdy's
Yep.
still available. And there's only actually 12 boxes left in that college, Drew. 9 and 12 chance at a headliner, including the Brock Purdy Speed Flex. Drew is a big-time Niner fan. He wants his quarterback, right? So 4 I see from Sam. 4 we do have. And then looks like we have 6 and 7. Oh, did Christy put 4 numbers in? I did not see them, Christy. I know sometimes when you type the commas, it won't let it go through. Do you see a Christy comment, Chinmay? Because I did not see a Christy comment. I'm going to pull up even the YouTube stream myself. Whereas that Craig always says that if you put commas sometimes, it does not go through in the chat. Because I do not see any numbers from Christy.
I don't see a comment with numbers.
Yes. Except for Sam, and then we have Polo who wants 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I think all those are actually, I think 5 might be gone, but 6 and 7 should be there, Dom. And 4 we do have. And then we have 16 as well from Rob Finch. So that should round out the boxes in this quad box. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Christy, I'm not sure if it was the comma issue. Don't put commas between the numbers. Just do a space. Or if for whatever reason your internet died, but your numbers did not go through. So I'm not sure, Christy. I'm not sure, but I'm not seeing it. Chinmay, you don't see it at all either?
I don't see it anywhere in the
So
chat.
I believe you that you try to put numbers in, but
But I
sometimes...
see your other comments. So
Yeah, we see all your other comments, so it must have been a temporary glitch. I cannot go with any numbers I have not personally seen, though. So I am going to let the wheel pick here. We'll let the wheel make our picks. No, not the wheel, excuse me. The randomizer is going to pick our divisions, but Polo, Sam, and Rob did pick those
the
numbers.
boxes, yeah.
Those are good. You're good, Christy. Again, I believe you, but I cannot go with it because I did not physically see it. I only go with the first numbers I physically see. So that is weird. Very, very weird. Why did it not go through?
we got 4 in there, though.
4's in there. We got 4 for you. So let's get these guys set up in this break. You know how it is. I comment sometimes. I mean, I'm watching Dom's show and I want to comment, who's that guy in the Packer jersey? And it doesn't go through sometimes.
But you might be an exception on that.
Right?
Blocked him there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Selectively
I
blocked
must be
him.
blocked. That must be it. Dom once threatened to block me on one of his shows.
That is true. I did run the block him. I forgot what I think he was saying.
I was talking about John Elway beating Brett Favre in the Super Bowl.
Yes.
Which
Blockworthy.
we could talk about now. 'cause
Blockworthy.
John Elway's in that vault. It
I
makes
can't.
sense.
I can't block you now. So
Step away. I could block you though.
that is true.
Samuel Rojas in the NFC North looking for Jared Goff, Speed Flex, big time Lion fan, season ticket holder. Christy Alexander in the NFC South. Jamie Cousette, new customer in the NFC East. We got Robert Finch, NFC West. We have Jonathan, AFC North, James, AFC South, Omar, AFC East, and Christy, AFC West. He's like, I'll probably do better without the numbers. And you're a Bronco fan. You got the AFC West. John Elway comes out. You will not be upset, I'll tell you that much. Sam says Lions. Right on, Sam. You got the spot. You got the Lion spot. Let's
He's in
see
the
if
spot,
Jared
yeah.
Goff is coming out. That would be sick. David Montgomery. I mean, even like Sam Laporta could be a filler hit, an and more hit in this series. Uh-oh. I feel a visor. Ooh. Ooh. How about this new customer mojo? Are you ready, Jamie? Brian Dawkins. Fly, Eagles, fly on the Speed Flex. An incredible flex with his face on it. Look at the fly, Eagles fly across the top. 9-time Pro Bowler, Weapon X, Pro Football Hall of Famer. We're flying, Jamie. First ever order, first ever win. Flex on these guys. Brian Dawkins. Jamie paid about, what, $400? This lit is worth, what, more than 3 times that. So great job, Jamie. And you're just getting started. Could get more headliners, more heat in this quad box. Christy could get the Bucks helmet, 100%. And Jamie getting the hit of the show so far, no doubt. Brian Dawkins.
Very nice. It's a clean looking helmet.
Somewhere Colin Rudiso is jealous watching this at home, right?
I think I heard him scream, "No!"
No! Man. Brian Dawkins was one of the scariest players in the league.
Yep.
He hit you hard. He also, jumped into the huddles out of nowhere. He was a trash talker, tough looking guy, not a guy I want to be tackled with by any means. Right? Guy's a beast.
After the game, he's the guy who leads the prayer service with the players as well. So during the game, he's like, "I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna hit you." Then after the game, he's like, "All right, guys, let's get together."
Everybody needs a release to get that anger
That's
out.
true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Football field's a good place to have that, right?
For a lot of players.
It's legal.
Especially for Brian Dawkins.
Yes, 100%. Heck yeah, says Polo. Very nice. Brian Dawkins flex. So, Cowboy fan, though. Well, good news. You can trade this for a Cowboy hit. Very, very cool. Yeah, there's no such thing as winning a bad speed flex, especially because these bad boys go for over $1,000. You can sell this for over $1,000. You can trade this for 2 or 3 Cowboy helmets, perhaps. So, much better than losing, that's for sure. You always take your W's, even if it's the rival team.
Find an Eagles fan who won a Cowboy speed flex and like, this Cowboy speed flex, work out a trade.
Maybe the Tony Dorsett comes out and you trade for the Tony Dorsett. That could be a possibility for sure. I know this one's a little bit more customized, but maybe Tony Dorsett and a little bit of cash or something on the side, perhaps. You can make a deal. That's sick. I love that, says Bradley. I agree, Bradley. Very, very sick lid. Bradley says congrats. Congrats indeed. All right, box 6 is next. Box 6. This is the Jay Cutler box. I just saw some footage today, guys, of the 2011 playoffs. The last time the Bears won a playoff game. Good times.
Who they lose to the next week?
I don't want to talk about it. They beat the Seahawks to make the NFC Championship game.
And then the season ended for
And there was
all Bears fans.
A corn on the cob somewhere.
We might see the guy who beat him the next week, Aaron Rodgers.
Ooh, possibly.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Here's the guy that I love, and this is the spirit of the break room. I told these new guys, look, I'm not going to guarantee you that one spot will win you 2, 3, or 4 helmets. I told them it's possible, though, guys. And here's living proof. I am not lying. I'm not deceiving anybody. Here's a double up, Jamie. Darren Sproles with the Super Bowl champion inscription on the Eagles. One of the smallest players in league history, but one of the best players in league history. 3-time Pro Bowler, 2010s All-Decade Team, single season leader in rushing, receiving, punt return, kick return yards, all-purpose yards, most total all-purpose yards in a season. Darren Sproles, back-to-back hits, Jamie Cousette.
Jamie's on fire. First time in the break room. Can't lose.
Right?
And now, even more to bargain with for the Cowboys gear that she's trying to get.
Right?
Good point.
So, Polo says, I never win anything until you join our break room. That's where the winning starts. That's where the winning starts, right? Good evening, fellas, says Justin. That was a sweet pool. Very nice. Connor, don't be mean. Connor. This midget, as you're calling him, not me. It was an absolute beast of a football player.
Short King is the term.
Short King,
That's the
right?
term.
That is the term now.
That is the term.
I'm afraid to get on camera now.
I mean, I'm actually a little bit peeved you're not on camera. Tomorrow I'm going to make the wide shot again, Doc. We're going to see you real nice tomorrow.
Especially with how low the seat is right now.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
We'll
man.
get you another chair.
No, I don't mind the chair. I'm just saying,
get
you
you
know,
another chair.
Connor's coming in with, not so nice words for Darren Sproles. I hope
man.
he's not going to like me if he sees me with this chair.
Come on. Come on. Be nice. I think they're kidding, but I don't know. Darren Sproles is awesome. Need an NFC North now, says Sam, right? Looking for
the golf
helmet. I love this place, says Jamie. We're fun. We have fun here. We have fun. We don't want the fun at Dom's expense usually, though.
It's all right.
But that's okay.
As long as we're having fun.
Dom will take a hit for the team.
Yeah.
Take one for the team, Dom.
Yeah.
Connor hates the Eagles. Well, that's fine. What's your squad, Connor? What's your squad? Maybe that comment's more directed at the Eagles.
It's directed at the Eagles.
If it was a
for
Darren
sure.
Sproles Charger or Saint or a Kansas State Wildcat and more than 1,900 rush yards at Kansas State one season, maybe that'd be a different story, perhaps. Oh, man. All right, we'll get this put away here. And we got ourselves 2 more coming up in the quad box. Let's see if there's going to be a lion coming up.
Still have Donovan McNabb, so there's some Eagles out there.
More for Jamie, the Cowboys fan, feasting on Eagles. It's possible. Anything is possible.
Lucky.
We got ourselves a vault key. Vault
That's
key
always
coming
nice.
up. So bonus money on the way. Bonus money on the way. Let's see here. Boy, I think this is the player that Chinmay has seen more than anyone in this break room, Dom. In his very brief career at UA, who's a player you've seen the most so far?
Me?
No, Chinmay.
Oh.
We've pulled this guy multiple times in your first 2 or 3 days here.
Bosworth. Probably,
Bosworth,
right?
he's right. It's Brian Bosworth on the Seahawk rep, the College Football Hall of Famer. I swear we don't get him all the time. Brian Bosworth is a glue to Chinmay or something, right? NFC West, Robert Finch, Brian Bosworth. So, Robert, you do get a bonus gift card. Let me know what vault letter you would like. We have A, B, D, and E available. The Boz.
With the Boz magnet.
Connor says we love steroids. Okay. Are you a Barry Bonds fan? Maybe? I don't know.
You got any? I need some.
Oh, man. 23046 on Bosworth.
Let me know what vault key.
Former unanimous All-American, Dick Butkus Award winner ×2, a College Hall of Famer. Paid a fat contract with Seattle, by the way. Just had a lot of injuries in the pros, but such an iconic name. And I love the retro Seahawk helmets. These are very clean.
Not a bad pro at all, too.
Yeah.
Vault key E for Rob, I believe, right?
E for
Rob
Rob
won
Finch.
that? Yeah.
E. Thank you, Rob. Finch. I know Sam's looking for the golf next. I'm sure he'd settle with the Montgomery too, Dom, right?
Yeah.
David Montgomery still lurking in this series.
Watching a little bit today, and they pulled a David. Was it today or yesterday? Either way, pulled a David Montgomery. Had the Knuckles inscription.
That was yesterday, or maybe it was today too. I pulled the Knuckles yesterday, so I don't know. I mean, the Sonic for Gibbs. Montgomery's playing this weekend, guys, coming off that injury. At first thought to be season ending. Montgomery said not so fast.
He will be in a touchdown party.
And full practices across
Full
the board
practices, yeah.
too. So
He said he felt
not
good.
like he's limited in any way.
Felt good.
You guys ever play Blitz the League as kids, or
I have played that actually, yeah.
you remember they had the storyline in the game? You know how it was like the shady version of the NFL. You this guy gets hurt, you just inject him, give him the.
Yeah.
That's maybe the lines.
That's what they
They
did.
had the Blitz the League.
That's what
medicine
they
for,
did.
David Montgomery.
Robert Finch, the second highest amount, $200. Ran in money in the break room. Robert's getting $200 back, and the Brian Bosworth rep. That spot was worth it. Congrats, Robert Finch. All right. Then the final box in the quad box, it is box 16. We pulled one photoed headliner, but 8 photoed headliners remain here in the vault. We're now about to be down to just 22 boxes left with 8 photoed headliners. And this will not be a photoed headliner because it is not a full-size authentic helmet. Samuel Rojas, the Lions fan, probably mixed feelings, but getting a W. It's a bear. Jim McMahon, baby. We have the Cowboy fan getting an Eagle helmet, and now the Lion fan getting a Bear helmet. The only Bears quarterback to win the Super Bowl, Jim McMahon. A great player in college, too. Full-size rep, Chinmay. Replica helmet. Love that hit right there. Samuel Rojas, Jim McMahon. Had more than 30 college records when he retired from college football. So the guy could throw. Injuries caught up to him in the NFL. But definitely, as a Bear fan, he's part of our history. Part of the team's history. You cannot talk about the 85 Bears without mentioning, as you call him, Dom, the Punky QB.
Funky QB. Steve Young talks about how he watched Jim McMahon when they were at BYU together, and he copied Jim McMahon's throwing motion. So
Worked out pretty well, yeah.
Years
Worked out
later,
pretty good
who would've
for
thought
him.
Steve Young copying Jim McMahon. So Awesome
Worked
story
out
right there.
well.
Took a beating back in the day, Jim McMahon. Tough.
Yeah.
fight.
Will, you can get Eagle helmets in our break room. We do have a McNabb in this vault. We just pulled a Darren Sproles and a Brian Dawkins. That is the live break page link. Get your spots there. Sam, that's Jim McMahon, a Super Bowl champion quarterback, my man. So, Anthony, what's up, Anthony? A left in the diamond, Roger Staubach. There's a Charger triple signed authentic and a John Lynch. So, rather have a Caleb Williams mini. Okay. Well, you know what? You won. You could have lost everything. You did get a W, Sam. Wins are always better than W's. Wins are always better than L's, excuse me. Jim McMahon.
That's right. Find a Bears fan. I mean, they'll pay top notch.
Yes. He's an icon here in Chicago, Jim McMahon.
Only Bears quarterback to win a Super Bowl.
I cannot wait to have that stat change, but
You're waiting for a long time.
I might never
now.
see it.
When is that going to change? When is that?
Probably in my next life.
Okay.
Maybe in my next
You
life.
got the Chiefs. Don't worry. You
Yeah.
got the Chiefs.
Thank you. I told we had an interview earlier today. I told him I got my good team and my bad team. A job interview today, so it was interesting.
Yeah, your Chiefs wins have made up for the
Bears
lack of
heartache,
Bears
right?
wins.
What break do you buy into,
I
Will?
want a bad team.
I would still get in the vault. We did pull the Brian Dawkins Speed Flex, but if you're looking for an Eagle helmet, I do know that there's an Eagle helmet in there 100%. I can guarantee it. I cannot guarantee you're going to win it. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy, but there is a Donovan McNabb still lurking in that vault series. So we have a double, we have a quad, we have a single. Here's the live break page link. I will track down the vault and get in for that McNabb lid. Eagle hits across the break room. That might be the best place, looks like right now, right? Yeah, we got a lot of Saquon Barkley, a lot of A.J. Brown. I'm not currently seeing him in the break room. So this vault series, which by the way has a John Elway authentic left, a T.J. Watt authentic. There's a Jared Goff Speed Flex, Andre Johnson authentic, Terry McLaurin authentic, a Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans dual sign Chrome Flex, Aaron Rodgers, T. Higgins, and then here's the McNabb I'm referencing, Donovan McNabb, Tyreek Hill, and David Montgomery.
We've seen Devontae Smith in the and more
Yeah.
section in the diamonds.
Yeah,
and
the
vault,
Reaper.
so possibly out there as well.
Dallas Goddard I've seen. I've seen, let's see, who else? I mean, I've seen Mike Quick, of course.
Harold Carmichael,
Carmichael,
Roger
Michael
Ro-
Vick. Michael Vick could very much be in there.
Jaws, Ron Jaworski.
Yeah, there's always Eagles. The two you want are full-size authentic, Jamie. We have full-size authentics and full-size reps. Was the Sproles authentic, actually? I think it was.
Sproles
Yes.
was, yes.
Sproles was authentic. So you want 2 full-size authentics, including a Speed Flex. Now, for the new people watching out there, Speed Flex is the more comfortable helmet what a lot of pros wear. A standard authentic without an autograph is worth around $300. You got an autograph on it, could be worth $400, $500. Sometimes, like a Rodgers lid, for example, worth over $1,000 because that auto is very expensive. Rodgers available in the vault. But the Speed Flexes are typically worth about $700 before you add the autograph, before you add the customized pictures, before you add the visors. Most of our Speed Flex is worth over $1,000. Some worth closer to $1,500. Some worth over $2,000, depending on the player and the helmet. Mahomes and Brady worth over $3,000, for example. So hopefully that helps a little bit to explain that for you.
I have a Jordan Love signature. I have a Brett Favre signature. No Aaron Rodgers signature coming because you just said it. Very expensive signature to get, Aaron Rodgers. You can win it for under $100 here in the break room tonight.
Robbery. And I know people think of Aaron Rodgers, his time in the Jets has not been the best, but it's Aaron Rodgers. Like, it's the same thing as a Michael Jordan. You get a Michael Jordan Wizards, you take it.
I'm going to tell you right now, if we had a Joe Montana Kansas City Chiefs helmet, that helmet would be hot right now. People want to get that because it's a rare helmet. That Jets Aaron Rodgers helmet, 20 years from now, it's going to be a rare helmet. People are going to want it because it's the, oh yeah, Aaron Rodgers, that 1 year he spent on the Jets. It's that cool, rare helmet.
And this is what this is selling for online, for example. Now, ours is probably slightly less because there's no inscription, but I looked up Rodgers Authentic, $1,349.99. So close to $1,400 for that lid. About $1,200 is the standard one that we have. $1,200 for a Rodgers Authentic with the auto. That's pretty good. And this says it's used. Ours is not used. So keep that in mind as well, guys. Keep that in mind as well. So only 6 left, so those are going fast, of course. So yes, Will, it's a 1 in 8 chance in a single. If you buy into a double, you would have 2 1 in 8 chances because there's 2 boxes coming out. You would keep your same division for both. So the Dawkins is probably worth around $1,500 Polo because it is a Speed Flex and it's got custom artwork done to it, right? These custom artwork helmets, you don't find these in Fanatics. Hard to find them on eBay even. Not many places to get these except for Ultimate Autographs, right?
Yeah, hard to find them in general.
Yeah, so close to $1,500. It could go for a little bit less in that neighborhood. Maybe it's $1,200, maybe it's $1,800, depending on who you talk to, right? Depending on who you talk to. So not exactly, Jeff. You would have a 1 in 8 chance of winning, sir. It is not a 1 in 8 chance at the McNabb. McNabb is one of 30 helmets in that Vault series. We're now down to 22 helmets left. It is possible you get McNabb, but it's a 1 in 8 chance to win the break, not to win the McNabb. Not everyone that wins will get something. Not everyone that enters will get something, excuse me. You're purchasing a live spot on a break, not a guaranteed item. What break is next, says Zach. Great question. What do you guys think? I think maybe the practice squad. The doubles, 3 to go in the practice squad. Actually, I think it's going to be the Vault single, 2 to go. 2 to go in that Vault single. So those 2 are probably our next 2 breaks. The Purdy is still available. Yes, Justin. Brock Purdy Speed Flex in that college. Awesome looking lid. Down to 12 boxes left. The Purdy is still available, and it is very, very Purdy. Mr. Irrelevant. So come and get that for sure. Come and get that next. So what are people getting into here? I see orders coming in now all of a sudden.
2 to go on a Vault.
Anthony
The
jumping
Vault, as
in.
you mentioned, yeah.
Actually, I think the Vault singles 2 to go, right?
Vault single 2 to go.
Besides the Jim Brown, the Purdy is the next hotness, says Justin. Yeah, that might be right. There's a Trevor Lawrence flex in there as well, Justin. There's a lot of hotness going on in that break. It is smoking hot. Scorching. It is scorching.
Like the mask.
It is smoking. Hotter than hot. So let's get it. Brock Purdy. Now, Brock Purdy actually charges a lot for an autograph. You ever have those guys, like, you'll learn this, Chinmay, there's several guys that charge more than you would think, and some guys that charge less than you would think. The guys that charge more than you would think, 2 of the biggest guys, Brock Purdy and Sauce Gardner, both in this series, which means if they charge more for an auto, it means they're worth more than you would think. Justin Fields as well on that list, too. Justin Fields charges quite a bit for his autograph. So a Purdy lid and a Sauce Gardner lid, probably worth more money than you guys would think.
I guess that Vault single closed out.
The Vault singles ready? Did Justin get the Jim Brown? You pulled it down, right? Last night.
Seiler, I believe.
Justin Chris, I think that's Justin Seiler. Oh, he's content with the Jim Brown. I don't blame him. That's a pretty cool lid. A Vault single, go ahead and drop me a box number. Nice, Drew. Drew says Brock has to charge more, making nothing and living in the Bay Area. That's a good point.
Yeah.
The man's got to make some money. That's a good point. Although, I will be honest, I'd be okay making $500,000 in a year. I'll take that. I'll take $500K. All right. Is that his salary? It's not a lot, but he's making a few $100,000.
Yeah, but I don't want to be hit by guys like T.J. Watt and Myles Garrett, though, so I want to be paid a little more. That's
See, Brock Purdy's salary. $985,000. I know a lot of that was taken off taxes, but still, probably got to keep about $500K. I'll take $500K.
take it.
How do you split college helmets, says B. Evans? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what he means by splitting college helmets.
I think he means with the divisions.
Oh, so we
break 'em up.
don't do the division breaks for college. They're actually inputted into our system. For example, one person has the Syracuse and the Bama spot. So if a Syracuse or Bama helmet comes out, you would win, for example. Santa Clara is one of the most expensive places to live, says Drew. And I believe that. That's what I've heard for sure. But I'm sure he could survive on $500,000. But would he rather survive on $40 million? He'll take the $40 million over the $500,000.
I think you take the $40 million.
Yeah, right?
If you don't want it, I will.
All right, so vault single, we got number 9 from Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. Polo says, I think it's sold out on me. If you're interested in buying a break polo, get your spots before it sells out. Now, we are going to reboot the next one, though. So the next one will be live very, very soon. Get your spots in the next one as well. So box 9, Dom. What was that about? Now I'm curious, Mr. Let's get these guys set up here. Let's get this heat out of the way here, guys. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 to go in the vault quad. Is that right, Chinmay?
4 to go in the vault quad.
There we
That
go.
is correct.
Let them know, Anthony.
4 to go in the practice squad as well.
All
So
right.
either option there.
We're making moves on that break page. Making moves. 10 and 11 clicks. We got Dustin Knowles up top in the NFC North. Looking for the Jared Goff flex. NFC South is Tom Kozic. Welcome, Tom. First time ordering tonight. Jonathan Farrow, NFC East. Anthony Molizio, NFC West, AFC North. George Williamson, AFC South. We got Anthony AFC East and Anthony AFC West. Hammer is back. I'm Mr. What's up, Hernst? Hernst was balling on Tuesday
He
night.
was balling out.
He was balling. All right, let's see here. We got a heavy one coming up. We got a heavy one on the way. Let's see here. Obviously, it's a full-size authentic. Ooh, man. Oh, let's go! First order of the night, Tom Kozic. We got ourselves the dual-signed Chrome Speedflex for the Bucks. Baker Mayfield, let him bake inscription. We got Mike Evans with the Fire the Cannons inscription. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. One of the best receivers in the NFL. Baker Mayfield, top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Mike Evans, 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. A record only matched by the GOAT, Jerry Rice. 2 autographs, 2 inscriptions, a Chrome Speedflex, the Bucks Creamsicle logo. This bad boy worth probably close to $2,000. Tom got it for how much? $93.
Sir.
$93. A helmet worth around $2,000, maybe a little bit less. Even if it's, let's just say $1,500. Want to lowball this thing? $93.
93. Woo!
93, Tom Kozic. My man. That is absolutely sick. Love the visor, love the face mask, love the silver chrome. There, I see Chinmay. There he is. I see Dom.
Hey.
There you guys are.
I'm still awake.
You're in the helmet. You're in the helmet, man. That is nice. My man, says Tom. Sweet, says Ricky. Great hit, says Anthony. Very nice. I believe Brock Purdy makes $9 million less than the second lowest paid starting quarterback, which I'm guessing is Sam Darnold, because I know he made $10 million this last season. So, but either way, Baker Mayfield, very nice. That's what I was looking for, says Tom.
There you go.
You guys never fail, he says. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you, brother. That is awesome. Dope, says Polo. Dope indeed.
That's not the Ricky Williams helmet.
That's still out there.
That is.
A new hit of the show. Brian Dawkins was up for hit of the show. Having seen this in person, you know me, Dom. I'm a Chrome guy.
Yep.
That's my hit of the show here.
I gotta agree with you, especially the names on there as well. I love Baker, Mike Evans. I call him over-reliable. I think it's the best way to describe Mike Evans. You know what you're gonna get every year: 1,000 yards, 8 to 10 touchdowns. I thought the Bucks were gonna win last week, but they ran into Jaden Daniels. But they'll be back next year. in the NFC South.
They're going to win the South again. I'll tell you what, they'll win the South again.
Think so?
Are they going to win a playoff game? I'm not sure, but they're going to win the South again.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, Chris Godwin comes back healthy.
That'll help.
That'll help a ton. Bucky Irving was a revelation for them this year offensively.
Jalen McMillan, the wide receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a good
So
squad.
they've got a good squad. And Baker seems to be comfortable there after some of the turmoil that he went through following Cleveland.
I
Found a
think
home.
Baker's a top 10 quarterback now. He might be in the, lower half of that, but he's a top 10 quarterback in the league. They got their quarterback, which is what not every team can say. So great job there, Tom. Mayfield, Evans, Speed Flex. Very, very cool. Practice squad double number 2. Did that go, Chinmay?
That has not gone.
That's close though, isn't it?
The Vault Quad is a little closer, but they're both about the same halfway through.
What would be like 4 to go in the practice squad?
4 to go in the practice squad, 3 to go in the Vault Quad.
So 4 to go right there. I think it's Chinmay's shirt, says Tom. That's what brought him luck, the orange.
Yeah.
That's what it is. The Aryan Robin and the Bucks face mask. You are not guaranteed a helmet, Henry. Definitely read the break page. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You are not guaranteed a helmet. It says it right there. Item is a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot on a live break, not a guaranteed item. There is a way to guarantee yourself a helmet. Buy all 8 spots. But if you only buy 1 spot, you're not guaranteed an item. So you can do a couple of things, Henry. You can look at and see what break is 8 spots to go. For example, the Diamond Quad is 8 to go, 4 helmets coming out. The Vault Quad is 8 to go. The Vault Single is 8 to go. Practice Squad Single is 8 to go. So depends on the series, Henry. For example, the Practice Squad, you buy 8 spots, you're looking at about $400. You buy 8 spots in a Quad Vault, you're looking at a whole lot more. I'll tell you that much. I'm not gonna do the math right now, but you could also buy a personal though. The mystery box tab, you can buy a mini helmet personal and get yourself a guaranteed mini helmet. So all the break spots are listed on our page right here, ultimateautographs.com.
Got a double coming up.
Practice squad?
Vault.
Vault double.
Mm-hmm.
Is Matthew McLaughlin in?
No,
He's not.
Robert and Anthony.
Oh, let's go, guys. Vault double coming up. We got Robert and Anthony, like you said. Vault double on the way. Still got so much heat. Got some flexes, some other headliners. This Vault series is loaded. You're good. No problem at all, Henry. We're more than happy to answer your questions. Any new customers, guys, more than happy to answer your questions. I apologize if I came off as rude, Henry. You're more than good to ask any questions. But that link on the break page, there is plenty of info right there, and it'll tell you exactly what you need to know. But any questions, I am more than happy to answer them. No problem whatsoever at all. Robert, Anthony, let me know, guys, on these 2 numbers in the Vault double. He says, not at all, man. Thanks. All right, sweet. We're good, brother. We are good. So, what are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? I mean, this is not always true because it depends on what headliners are left, subjective to your favorite team. But think of it this way. If you buy into the breaks that cost more, you're going to get better stuff. You buy into the breaks that cost less, the stuff that come out is not as good. The more spots you buy, the better chance you win. The less spots you buy, the less chance you win. But if you do win, then you win big with 1 spot.
Yeah.
So think of it that way. Henry, everyone started somewhere. They're awesome with answering. I started last week. There we go. Not rude whatsoever, says Henry. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Comment, and I'll have a 1 of 1 anytime in the future when you put a out of 10 outer win with winners on a UAT. All right. He's got my autograph, a 1 of 1. So there you go.
8 and... Oh, I'm sorry, what were the numbers?
28. 8 and 28.
No, I think it's 18 and 28.
Or, sorry, 18 and 28.
Yeah, 18 and 28.
A lot of 8s in there.
What would you recommend I buy right now and can watch the opening tonight? I would say the Practice Squad, probably. Because the Practice Squad Well, actually,
So there's 2 in the quad left. That's probably closer to going than the practice squad.
yeah, so the quad vault is 2 to go. It is $372 a spot. So again, a lot of money, but it is the best offers, best helmets we have. That is 2 to go.
And
that
pull
will-
more items.
Yes, 4 items come out in that quad. 4 items come out in that quad. That is 2 to go. The practice squad double is 4 to go. These 2 breaks will 100% happen tonight. The vault quad, practice squad double, these 2 I guarantee are going down tonight. So if you want to get in a break that's going to happen tonight, those are the 2 best options. It'd be cool to get a UA staff on a tee. Think about it, says Gear Profit. We can do that. Mr. Hammer says, I also agree. I started last week. Guys are extremely helpful. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. We want to help you guys out. And we want to help you guys out.
100%.
We're here to help you.
100%.
And we're not here to, deceive you. We're here to help you guys. Obviously, to win this cool memorabilia, it does cost money. And, this stuff doesn't come for free. It's expensive stuff. But if you really like autographed helmets,
Yeah.
it's good stuff. It's
worth
worth it. Worth it. Especially if you're doing the single spot snipe. That's 100% worth it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. The diamonds are a little bit of the big names are gone, but the diamonds is box for box, the best series in the room we offer. All authentic helmets, all big names no matter what, but the headliners left are Roger Staubach, the Charger triple signed, and the John Lynch. Honestly, Ernst, if I were you, I would get in the vault. It was lucky for you on Tuesday. A bunch of headliners are left. I would go straight to the vault, my man. Get in the vault, quad especially, which is almost sold out.
Yes.
So diamonds are really good, though. You can never go wrong with the diamonds. As far as the photoed headliners right now, I would recommend the vault. So Anthony's got the NFC. You know what, actually? I'm going to read the spots that Robert has. Robert has the NFC South, AFC East. Anthony has the rest. Anthony has the rest. All right. We have another vault key. The 300 is still out there, by the way, guys. 300 is still out there in our vault. Full-size replica helmet coming up. I mean, technically the vault keys usually come with the lesser hits in a series. When I tell you guys every single helmet is good, this is what I mean. 3rd most rushing yards in NFL history, Frank Gore with a vault key. NFC West, Anthony Molizio, congrats on your Frank Gore rep. And the vault, Mr. Hammer, John Elway authentic, TJ Watt authentic, Jared Goff Speedflex, Andre Johnson authentic, Terry McLaurin authentic, Aaron Rodgers, a $1,300 helmet on the authentic, and a T. Higgins Speedflex. Secondary headliner, David Montgomery, Tyreek Hill, and Donovan McNabb.
Rodgers.
A lot of big names left in that vault. And again, Rodgers, don't see him all that often in the break room. So that's one that you want to get.
Yes, sir.
One you want to get. Even I, as a Bears fan, can appreciate what a great player Rodgers was.
He's the greatest quarterback.
Even
of
after
all
the
time.
birds, even after the bird flipping to the fan.
Chinmay, come on. Come on. You're going to like working with Dom here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Dom's like, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. He told me yesterday. I told him you were a Packer fan. He's like 2-to-1 ratio, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
You have me cornered, guys. So Anthony's a Frank Gore guy. Keep one, sell one, trade one, then sell a 4th one, right? 4th Frank Gore, 1st replica, though. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of 49er fans, Anthony. A lot of 49er fans would love to have one of their legendary players, Frank Gore. This guy, no question, a future Hall of Famer. It might take him a hot minute, but he'll get there, no doubt, Frank Gore.
He's one of the athletes. His kid is playing college ball now.
Yeah. I think he was on the
popping
Bills.
up, yeah.
I think he's in professional. I think he's on
Okay.
the Bills practice
Okay.
squad.
Okay.
Frank Gore Jr.
Yeah.
All good,
A lot of
says
those,
Anthony.
lot of those guys coming up now.
That means
Makes you feel old. Yeah.
We're getting old.
Yeah.
We're getting old.
Saw Adrian Peterson Jr.
Yeah, I saw some clips. I saw some other comments on there that kind of made me laugh when I shouldn't have laughed. But you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I can guess where you're going.
Yes. All right, here we go. Second box in the vault double. Second box in the vault double. Actually, we have a vault key first. Excuse me. What vault key letter would you like, Anthony? We have A, B, D. We did E that last time, actually. So A, B, or D. A, B, or D. Which one would you like? I won that the other day, says Hammer. This is addicting. And he's in again.
And
there we go.
He's in the quad. He's
Good
in the
man.
quad vault.
Let's do D, Dom. D in the vault key letter. The quad box is the most fun. I know it's the biggest risk, but you win multiple things, you feel great. 4 boxes coming out. It's a lot of fun. And there's very few items in there, by the way. I'm not going to say 0 items, but very few that are not worth at least your price point, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much everything in there is worth at least $400. If you win with one spot, you'll be all right. And if it's not worth $400, it comes with a vault key usually. So then you get the $400 with the vault key. So let's see here what we got first in the vault key. And then we have the box coming up. So George talking to Anthony about some trades. What's up, George Rodine? Haven't seen George in a hot minute. Let's see here. Oh, what's up, Anthony? $300. The high number on the vault key. Bonus money. Very, very nice, Anthony. I know who's going to be right back in this next double. Mr. Anthony, right? And some of the money will be courtesy of us here. We give these guys money. All right, as for the helmet, does Anthony have another headliner? Does Robert have a W in here? A lot of big names left. The golf flex is still lurking. We got the T. Higgins flex. John Elway authentic. Just some of the big names here at UA. This is the one I've wanted to see all night. The one I've been waiting for all night. Bring him out. Jared Goff on the speed flex. The Lions flex with the golf across the top. The silver and blue ripped helmet. Second in the NFL in passing yards this season. A Pro Bowl quarterback. A quarterback that's already been to the Super Bowl. This year, Goff hoping to win the Super Bowl. The betting favorites, the Detroit Lions right now, to win the big game. I'm wearing the Chiefs jersey. I'm picking the Chiefs, but I'm going with my preseason pick. Chiefs Lions in the Super Bowl, with the Lions losing a close, heartbreaking game. But great job, Anthony. NFC North, Jared Goff.
Very nice hit.
That's the one I wanted. Heat, he says. Yeah. Heat. How about fire? Fire, baby. Bang, bang, he says. A nice hit says easy. Jeremy, I don't think he's going to trade that one. Jared Goff.
You're going to have to come up with something pretty good if you want to trade that one.
And this is a speed flex. The Caleb Williams authentic he got is awesome. It's not a speed flex. So I'm thinking this Jared Goff is a keeper. Nice pull, says Scott. Grats, Anthony says easy. Very, very nice indeed on Jared Goff. Do not wait, guys. Do not hesitate. These helmets just keep on coming. That is 3 flexes, I believe, in like the last 3 vault breaks. So keep them coming.
Aaron Rodgers.
That one is staying, says Anthony. So no deal on the trade. That one's a keeper. And look, it's your guys' helmets, your guys' money. You do whatever you want to do with it. I do personally recommend, though, if you win a helmet like this, it looks awesome on our stream. Dom, you could attest to this. They look better in person.
Oh, yes. No
I would always recommend get the helmet at your house first before you trade it on the show. You want to see what it looks like in person. Really think about it before you pull the trigger on a trade for a helmet like this, right? Very cool. Yeah, that Dak was sick the other day.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
That had the image, kind of like the Dawkins one.
Yeah.
That had the Dak image.
That thing was nuts. Rob says, go Lions. Anthony's a Bears fan. You're not too late for tonight's draw, Josh and Amanda Simmons. Actually, the quad is
One spot left.
You better hurry up. Now, we might run back the quad, possibly. But if you want to get in the break that's going to fill right now, there's one spot to go in that quad box. Hurry up. Get that spot. Get that closed up. 4 more boxes coming up. We can put the Nico away, Tom, from the earlier show. I think tonight's show is going to be... You got to be a flex to be in the video, right? That's the way we're headed right now. He probably doesn't want the Caleb because the Goff is worth more because it's a flex, right? Standard Authentic is awesome. Speed Flex worth the most, right? Still got a sick flex of T. Higgins in here. Got a sick Trevor Lawrence flex, Brock Purdy flex in the college. We still got 3 flexes in the practice squad. 4. Tony Dorsett, Ricky Williams, Jim Kelly, and Brian Robinson Jr. Yeah, I'm a Bears fan personally. I could see a Caleb Williams for Goff trade straight up, but given that it's a speed flex, custom speed flex at that. I mean, again, you guys make the deals yourself. It's all about personal preference, but this is a tough one to let go. The custom Jared Goff flex. It is absolutely sick. So Vault Quad should be the next break. 1 spot to go. Like I said, the practice squad double is going down tonight. That one is 3 spots to go. After those 2 breaks, you guys keep the orders going. We'll keep the night going. But there is 2 more breaks that are guaranteed tonight. A Vault Quad and a practice squad. Jeremy says, didn't mean straight up for sure. Okay, well, now you're talking. And maybe Jeremy gives Caleb Williams plus something for the Jared Goff. So I'll let you guys work on that trade amongst yourselves. And looks like
Josh is in the quad.
Josh closed it. Thank you, Josh. Josh and Amanda, Mr. Simmons. The quad is closed. Yes, just closed up. Great job, guys. Vault quad number 2, right, Chinmay?
Correct.
Second quad. Drop me 4 numbers, guys. Polo tried a little bit late there. Polo, why don't you get the first spot on the next one, man, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners and 3 secondary headliners. A quad box break. Currently, we have 9 total headliners. Again, I'm not a math major. Did not go to math, did not go to school for math. But 9 headliners, 4 boxes, Chinmay. We cannot pull all 9 headliners right now. So
We cannot.
Might as well get on the next one. John Poole came ready. He wants the high box numbers. Mr. John wants 26, 28, 29, and 30. Vault. John was the winner of one of the coolest helmets I have ever seen in my entire life. It was our New Year's Eve show, December 31st. And John got a bedazzled, sparkling Tom Brady Speed Flex worth over $4,000. He got it with 1 spot. I can't remember if it was a double box break, but it was like less than $200 for a $4,000 helmet.
Yeah, I mean that's the way to get it, right? Sometimes all it takes is the 1 spot.
That's all it is.
To land something crazy.
1 spot is all it takes. For example, what was it? Tom Kozich, 1 spot. Got a Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans Speed Flex.
We need 1 more number. 28 was the Jared Goff, I believe.
My bad. So 28 is gone, John. 1 more number, my man. Do apologize. 28 was Goff. Kyle has it now, says Anthony. The TB12 bedazzled, right? That thing was insane. It was a buck slid, but it was just so crazy. Bedazzled Brady. We have a sick bedazzled Kelsey coming up in the near future. I got a lot of these awesome looking lids coming up here at UA. So, need 1 more number, John. 28 is gone. Give me 1 more number. Polo Rack says I won 1 spot Dawkins. Not only was it 1 spot Dawkins, you got a Dawkins and a Darren Sproles.
Yeah.
2 for 1. A Speed Flex and a second item. He says, can't believe it, first time. As Kevin Garnett says, anything is possible.
Don't just stop at 1.
Don't stop at 1. How about box 3, Dom? Box 3. John and Anthony both want 3. They want the Drew Lock Mizzou number. 3, baby.
I think that's why they picked it.
They picked it just for Drew Lock. I guarantee that 100%. All right, 11 clicks coming up.
I had Drew Lock in my Dynasty League, and I traded him for Daniel Jones last week.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Okay.
My God.
I totally believe
What a
it.
trade that was, right? What a trade.
You got such a great
I don't know.
roster.
I don't know who's feeling better. Neither guy's feeling particularly good about
No,
that
it's-
deal.
No.
I don't know who's feeling better.
That was one of those trades where two guys were just bored that wanted to trade. So it was
Oh,
one of
my
those things
God.
like, let's make a deal.
Crazy.
One of
All
them's
right.
going to be a Super Bowl champion one day.
Lock backup. He'll probably end up being a backup in the Chiefs at some point. Missouri kid. They'll probably get him to be a backup at
Yeah.
some point in KC.
Makes sense.
Same thing happened to Blaine Gabbert.
Chase was
So,
a backup for
Yeah.
KC.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
He had a great career, Chase Daniel, just collecting all that money, being a backup
Man got
quarterback.
paid.
Mhm.
Man got paid. I'm gonna start out a winner, says Henry. Right? Put that good mojo out there, Henry.
There you go.
Gotta have good mojo, man. All right, Anthony's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Robert has the NFC East. Joshua Simmons, the NFC West. John Poole, the AFC North. Ernst Milford, he back, baby. AFC South. Anthony Melizio, AFC East. And Anthony, AFC West. Anthony is not playing around this round. He's not. He is not. And the man don't play.
He wasn't playing around last time with the golf
Yeah,
either.
he wins.
Yeah.
I will say, obviously, depending on how much money you have, but it is simple math. The more spots you buy, the better odds you have to win. I mean, that's just simple, basic math. Authentic coming up. Full-size Authentic on the way. Again, I still can't get over this. I've been sitting at home for 48 hours thinking to myself, how in the world is this man in our series Tuesday was not a photoed headliner? Once again, not a photoed headliner. The fastest receiver in the game, the cheetah, Tyreek Hill for Anthony. And that's not a rep either. Full-size Authentic. You can see it right there, Chinmay, the non-flex, full-size Authentic. One of the best receivers in the league. This guy, I mean, for the first time ever in his career this season, not in the Pro Bowl. He had injuries, both to himself and to his quarterbacks. But man, this guy is so good. So good that the NFL peers, his peers, voted him the #1 player in the NFL entering this season. Not Mahomes, not Allen, not Jackson, not Burrow, not TJ Watt, not CMC, not Saquon, not Trent Williams, Penei Sewell, Tyreek Hill. #1 player in the league according to his peers. Nice job, Anthony. Future Hall of Fame receiver, the Cheetah.
Those agent Drew Rosenhaus said during training camp this year, he broke his wrist during a scrimmage with Washington, so he played the whole year with that wrist injury. So we think of Tyreek Hill as a speedster, but credit to him, he was tough this year battling that wrist injury.
I agree. I mean, I don't know if he's going to stay in Miami or not, if he gets traded or something, but wherever he is, the guy's going to deliver. I mean, 2 years ago, when healthy, when he played the full season, led the NFL in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, and at the end of the year got a little bit hurt, missed out on 2,000, but he was on track for 2K.
He was very close to 2,000.
that's the
Yeah,
awful
and
Tyreek Hill.
and he's I want to say he's about to be 30,
Yeah, I was going to guess 30 as well, Dom, personally.
30, 31 somewhere.
He's got at least another 4 or 5 years in him if he wants to play, right?
So he'll be 31 in March. I'm just saying Green
Okay,
Bay needs a #1 wide receiver.
I'm with you there, Dom.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
with you there.
Okay.
But I was pushing more Tuesday. I was pushing for a Devontae Adams reunion. With Devontae Adams was available in
I'd
the
rather-
practice squad.
Yeah, Adams in the practice squad, secondary headliner. I'd rather have Hill over Adams personally if I were on a team.
I think with the team chemistry, maybe the Packers lean Devontae. Well, there's also money consideration. I
Sure.
think Devontae's
Tyreek
deal
wants the
can
money.
be restructured. Well, I think the Devontae deal can actually be restructured. I don't know if Tyreek's can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Chiefs Twitter wants him back, and they could use a one receiver, although I would argue that Rashee Rice might be a one receiver when he comes back. Worthy
I think
maybe on his way,
yeah.
but we'll see.
I think Rice definitely is. Worthy can be.
He can be worthy of it, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You set him up.
You're
Yeah.
you're
I
doubling up on the.
I
You're
spiked
running
it
away
down.
with this. You're running away with this
Set him up,
competition
man,
right
damn
now.
it.
I play rec volleyball on Wednesdays, Chinmay. That's why I do the early show Wednesdays. And my team is not very good. It's basically like a league with people that are in their typically late 20s, early 30s. And our team has 3 females over 50, 1 over 60. It's a co-ed league. Each
Okay.
team has 3 guys and 3 girls. Our team has 1 guy, that's me, who never played volleyball, out of shape, and 5 women, 3 of which are over 50. So we're the worst team in the league, and no one knows how to set on our team. So when I try to spike, I never get a good set. Thank you for setting me up. I'll take it.
I appreciate it.
I'll take it, man. I get a good set once a week, right? All right. The second helmet here in the quad box. Second helmet in the quad box. The cheetah in the first one. Not even on that graphic, guys. That is bananas. Second helmet coming up. This is a guy that I'm very, very interested to see what's going to happen with him because his rookie season had over 1,000 yards receiving, a top 5 pick. It is Kyle Pitts on the Slate Authentic. Last couple years, not quite up to the hype, but now with Michael Penix, cannot wait to see what that duo can do because this guy, no doubt about it, super talented receiver, never drops a ball. Receiver, I say. Receiver or tight end. He could play either. Anthony Melizio, nice get on the Kyle Pitts Slate Authentic. Very, very clean. Very clean helmet on the Falcons.
Caught Michael Penix first career touchdown pass.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true against Washington, right? No, it was not the week before.
I think it was the week before against the Giants.
Was it? Okay. Either way, guy's a really, really talented player. I know Dom is a Florida Gator fan,
Yeah,
right?
he was a beast at Florida. He's one of the best college tight ends of all time, the highest drafted tight end of all time. He was a mismatch nightmare. He was a wide receiver skill set and a tight end body. I just don't think Atlanta's really, unleashed the true potential of Kyle Pitts.
Mm-hmm.
He has been a frustrating player for fantasy managers,
Yes,
I will
yes,
say.
yes.
See,
But the talent is there.
My girlfriend had him 2 years ago, and I told her, look, he's got Desmond Ritter, the worst quarterback in the league. He's not bad. His quarterback is bad. Now, this season, when Kirk Cousins was a weird year, because Kirk Cousins actually played pretty good football the first half of the year, just horrific football the second half. When Cousins was playing good, Pitts was playing good.
Mm-hmm.
Then Cousins started playing bad, and nobody played good. So
And look, through 3 games, Penix looked okay.
he looked good.
With a full offseason of work with these weapons, one more year in that system, they could be a very explosive
yeah,
offense.
he could zip it.
I don't even think Kyle Pitts is 24 years old yet, too. So
He's young.
the future's so
He's
bright.
young. It's a guy I don't want to give up on. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Love the slate, says Anthony. Bradley Williams looking to trade multiple helmets for the Dawkins. So, yeah, the slates are nice. Nice looking lids for sure. Anthony on the slates. So, 2 down, 2 to go. Let's see if it's time for golf. Actually, golf is already gone. John Elway, maybe. Andre Johnson, maybe. I'm so used to saying golf tonight that now that he's gone, it's weird, right?
Hey, Kyle Pitts, his first year in the league, 1 touchdown. His second year in the league, 2 touchdowns. His third year, 3 touchdowns. His fourth year, 4 touchdowns.
So 5 next year.
I'm hammering that one.
5. All right.
Yeah.
I like that, Dom.
Yeah.
So if he makes 20 years in the league, you know that
20
20 20
touchdowns.
touchdowns.
He's the
Wow.
Mercedes Lewis of
That's pretty nice. Well, here's the guy that's used to throwing a bunch of touchdowns. One of the all-time greats, the 4-time league MVP, second most ever, Aaron Rodgers on the Jets Authentic. Anthony got the cheetah and the Rodgers in the AFC East. That is an awesome, awesome helmet. Great job, Anthony. Aaron Rodgers.
Very nice.
You cannot take away the 4 MVPs. He's number 1 all-time in career passer rating. He's one of the best quarterbacks ever. I always say this. Tom Brady's the GOAT, but in terms of the most talented quarterbacks I've seen, it's between Rodgers, Mahomes, and Josh Allen. Those 3 guys. Matthew Stafford also in that mix, but throws a little bit more picks for Stafford. But talent-wise, and this guy can make any throw. He's got a cannon arm. He can run around, at least when he was younger. Absolute complete quarterback. Over a $1,200 helmet, by the way, as well. A very expensive autograph. Aaron Rodgers.
He's the best passer of all time, Aaron Rodgers. He just throws that football so pretty. I think the best throw of all time is that playoff game against Dallas where he scrambles out and he throws that right the sideline.
Rocket on the sideline. I believe it was Jared Cook.
Cook, good call.
Yeah.
Bostic, I'm thinking that. Jared Cook against the Cowboys. They kicked that field goal to
Yeah.
win the game. It's one of the greatest throws. So he's got a few throws that you could say are the couple of the greatest throws of all time.
Got out of Hail Marys, too.
Yes,
Yeah, he does.
Put it high, let it fly.
Hail Mary for touchdown.
Yes.
I believe
for
today
touchdown.
was the anniversary of the Arizona game where he had 2 Hail Marys on the same drive.
Yeah.
The one in their own end zone and the one that scored to tie the
In
game.
the playoff game.
Which I still
Yeah.
think Mike McCarthy should have went for 2.
I remember that game.
Yeah.
The Cardinals won, right?
Cardinals
Yeah, in
won in
overtime.
That's
overtime.
what Kurt Warner. Was that the Super Bowl
No,
year?
No,
that was
Carson Palmer.
Carson Palmer was
Palmer.
Yes.
Carson
Yeah.
I
Palmer
think
was
they
the
lost
quarterback.
to Carolina. That was the 15-1 Carolina
Oh,
team.
Cam Newton.
Peyton Manning won the
Oh,
Super Bowl.
yeah. Manning's last Super Bowl.
So the Packers did lose to the Cardinals in overtime in Rodgers' first playoff appearance,
face
and
mask.
that was the Kurt Warner year.
That's what I'm thinking
Yeah.
of. Okay.
The controversy around that game. Got face mask, but they didn't call it. So.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
He won the Super Bowl the year after. So
All right, fine. All right. Enjoy it, you Packer nerds. Great job, Anthony. Aaron Rodgers
Yeah,
on
but
the
Anthony's
Jets.
been crushing it, man. Jared Goff, Tyreek Hill, and now Aaron Rodgers. He's on a bit of a run.
He's on a
here.
heater, Anthony. What's up, Sean? We got Dom also in the background there. Show yourself, Dom. Sean Harrow in the house says, hey, Common, hey, Chinmay. What's up,
Shout
Sean?
out to Sean, his cousin Graham Harrell, inducted to College Football Hall of Fame today.
Texas
Yeah?
Tech?
Yes.
Love it. Great job, Sean, on your cousin.
Former backup.
Yeah,
backup.
congratulations. Graham Harrell was with the Packers for a little bit. I always remember Graham Harrell though for the Texas Tech, the
Yeah.
touchdown to Crabtree that he threw
I was gonna say I don't know how they do
against
it for
Texas.
the College Football Hall of Fame, but if Michael Crabtree does not induct Graham Harrell in the College Football
Oh,
Hall
yeah.
of Fame, then they're not doing it right.
I don't want to.
to.
Sorry, Blake receiver. Sorry, I think every time I hear a Crabtree, I think of Richard Sherman.
Don't you ever put a sorry.
Yeah, right. All right, I'll put this one over there on the side next to you guys. This is in consideration. It's a
All
top 4 hit. Let it right next to you guys, the Packer fans.
That's
Enjoy
my
the
favorite
Rodgers.
Jets helmet too. Brings me back to the days of Chad Pennington.
My favorite Jets helmet, LaDainian Tomlinson.
All right.
How about an all like NFL team of like players past their prime? Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, both
just
on
the
the
Jets.
same team.
It's just all the
LaDainian
Jets.
Tomlinson.
Jets, yeah.
Get some good guys. Get Frank Gore to be his backup.
Yeah.
His number
Frank
2
Gore.
back.
Mhm.
Not bad.
Of the jerseys that were too small for me, one of them is a powder blue LaDainian Tomlinson Chargers
Yeah,
jersey.
Dom has one, right?
You had to have a LaDainian.
You had to have
You gotta be cool,
The
right?
logo's like ripped in the middle.
Yeah.
Some of the other work on the sleeves is coming off, but I still have it.
George is an old school guy. Says Montana best thrower. No way Devontae goes back to Green Bay. Anthony says I might sneak in later if you guys are up late. Sounds good, Anthony. And Josh Humana say, come on, NFC West. Give the new guys a win, says Mr. Hammer. Okay.
I wouldn't say no way because Devontae Adams said the Packers need a veteran wide receiver.
He did
and
say that the other
was
day, yeah.
Flirting, talking about himself.
Yeah.
So
When there's a will, there's a way. You just never know.
The grass isn't always greener.
All right, the 4th box in the quad coming up. 4th box in the quad box. You know what I like in life, guys? Winners! Anthony, a winner of Mike Singletary. The Hall of Fame inscription as well. One of the best linebackers of all time. The best defense ever. The 85-86 Bears. They allowed 0, 0, and 10 points in that playoff run. Mike Singletary, authentic. The best player on that defense. The defensive player of the year that year. One of the best linebackers ever. 2-time deep boy. 10-time Pro Bowler. Mike Singletary. Anthony's got the sweep. 4 spots, 4 wins, 4 authentics. My man Anthony, you are on fire. Sean just on the phone with his cousin Graham. There we go, Tom.
Sean, I
On
say
the
congrats.
phone. Wow, that's a nice break. Very nice break. Anthony, of course, is a Bear fan, says Bear down. One of the all-time great Chicago Bears, Mike Singletary, did have the honor of having this guy host a break in our break room. He was a guest breaker about a little bit over a year ago, right before you guys started, Dom.
Yeah.
You and Robbie and
Too scared to come in when I was here.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
He was very mild-mannered, very quiet, but very, very nice, Mike Singletary. Oh, okay. Well, you enjoyed the adult things, Anthony.
Oh boy.
Make it a quick one, Anthony, and come right back to the breaks, my man.
What's going on?
Make it quick. Says I got to do some adult things. Might be back later. Oh, Thank you so much for the sneak peek into your life, Anthony.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, buddy. Drew wants a college break.
Don't blow out a hip.
We do have a practice squad coming up. Practice squad is coming up. What's up, Brian? Says howdy. What's going on?
We had someone in the chat yesterday said we pulled a helmet. I forgot what helmet, but they said that helmet made them feel a certain type of way.
Okay.
That, if you feel that way, you do adult things with. I'll just leave it at that.
Did it start with A?
No, it started. It started how we made them feel like H.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, I got you.
Yeah.
Well, our helmets do have those emotions.
Hey,
Helmets can do crazy
Yeah,
things to
yeah,
people.
they
They
can
can
do
do crazy
crazy
things to
things.
people.
Our helmets do look good, so.
Oh, Anthony says, not that stuff. Be a good dad and husband. All right.
Okay.
Fair,
Sure,
Anthony.
okay.
He's like, I gotta tuck the kids to bed, guys. You sickos. What do you guys think is going on
I've been
here?
hanging out with Michael Wilcox. Too.
It's all Michael's
It is,
fault.
man.
All Michael's fault. Be a good father, Anthony. Come back if you can, brother. If not, congratulations on your dub, my man.
Series of W's.
Right?
Yeah. And Anthony's a Bear fan. If you're gonna win Aaron Rodgers, at least he didn't win on a Packer helmet.
Yeah.
He won
Yeah,
on the Jets
get the
leg.
one
It's
on the
only
Jets.
fitting that he.
Yeah.
It's only fitting that he got a Bears legend in there.
Yeah, I got a bear, so very cool. Chinmay is a new guy, Brian. Chinmay's a new guy. I'm very happy to have him here. Mizzou grad like myself. Always pleasure to have Chinmay in the break room here. So we have a practice squad coming up.
We do.
Is this a single or
I
a
believe
double?
it's a double.
Double? So we'll mark
Yeah.
this as a DB
Yeah.
on the top. Justin, Tom, Anthony, Dustin, Michael, Jody, Jason Burgraff, Dewey in the house, and Bradley Williams here coming up
put,
in our practice squad. This is actually our fourth one, isn't it? Practice squad double number 4. No, number 3, excuse me. Third double. All right. So
Oh yeah, it is number 3.
you're good. Practice squad double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Brian, do not ask Chinmay about his NFL team. We don't need to know about that team, Brian. Reminded I work with 2 Packer fans over here on the left. Rough. Bradley says 25 and 27. He is first, just ahead of Michael Wilcox. So Bradley goes 6 and 27 for his dog's birthday. And then he goes 6 and 25 for my dog's birthday. There's no 6, so he's going with his dog, Luna, and my dog, Messi here. Luna, it's a great dog name. Harry Potter character, Luna.
Yeah, she was cool.
Very cool. Luna Lovegood, I think.
Yeah, she was nice.
Luna Lovegood. She was smart. Rogers helmet won by Anthony Sean. I swear Chinmay was clean shaven when the show started, says William, right?
That is not true.
Yeah. All right, good luck, guys. 11 clicks coming up. I will trade the Lou Holtz Notre Dame and the Terrell Davis Georgia helmets for the Bucks Mayfield and Evans helmets, says Christy. Offering a 2-for-1, but this is a custom speed flex.
Yeah.
So yeah, Lou Holtz Notre Dame coming out.
At the national championship.
Yeah, he's gonna support Ryan Day, right? No,
That's
he
where
won't.
Lou Holtz is.
Yeah, right.
They're gonna brawl on the sidelines.
Of course, you're an anyone but the Chiefs fan. Everybody is, Brian.
Everyone outside of Missouri and select parts of Kansas. I
Yeah,
think.
or people that lived in Missouri like me.
Yeah.
Nobody wants the Chiefs to win. And that's all right. And they'll win anyway. They thrive off of that for sure.
I
So
wouldn't mind if the Chiefs won.
yeah, you're an exception, Dom. You're an exception.
I like Pat Mahomes.
Pat Mahomes is awesome. So college double, anyone says, Drew, anyone want to get it done? A quad maybe? Let's do it. Why not? Let's get that Brock Purdy for you there, Drew. Dustin Knowles has the NFC North. Tom Kozich, NFC South. Bradley Williams, NFC East. Michael Wilcox, NFC West. Anthony Louisi, AFC North. Jody Grider, AFC South. Jason Burgraff, AFC East. And Justin Price, hoping the price is right in the AFC West. Oh. Smooth. Not a smooth operator, Dom.
Smooth operator.
Box 25 coming up. Good move for the Chiefs signing D-Hop for sure, George. Their best move ever was drafting Patrick Mahomes, though.
Yeah.
That one is a little different.
You think?
We got Dante Whitner. It's Whitner Hitner, former Pro Bowler, Niner and Brown star. That's the NFC West. It's our favorite sicko, Micah Wilcox in the house. What's up, Mike?
Nice,
It's a Beckett QR code on the Dante Whitner jersey. Very, very nice, Michael. The practice squad headliner ratios are getting kind of
Much better.
ridiculous. I mean, I think, well, I'll open up this next box and I'll double check how many we've done, but it's definitely pretty close to 50-50 chance that a photo headliner with the secondary headliners, well over 50% chance in the practice squad. So we got some really, really good odds in this break, guys. Come and get it. So, Michael, Sean says, let me know if anyone wants to sell that Rodgers helmet. Michael probably has over $1,000 on hand ready to spend if he wants to get that helmet, because that bad boy is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So, there you go. Michael. Take that W off, he means. What do you mean take that W off? Doesn't want to win? It's a W, man. Dante Whitner. Sean says KC will not win the Super Bowl this year. I've been doing this show now for 3.5 years. And last year, everyone in the chat, 90% of the chat, when the playoffs started, said KC, no, not 90, 99%, said KC will not win the Super Bowl. So I'm used to it. Everyone in the chat always says it. You guys have been wrong so far. So please pile it on. It's good mojo. It's like fade the chat, right?
Yeah.
I love when these guys say KC will not win the Super Bowl.
I have one. Houston will not win the Super Bowl.
Okay.
That's my bold prediction.
Ah, come on, Tom.
Yes.
Come on.
It's pretty bold, right?
Right?
Washington will not win the Super Bowl.
Oh.
Those are only two teams I can see not winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's everyone else can. I've always been saying 5 teams this year. I said Chiefs, Bills, Ravens, Eagles, and Lions. But the way the Rams look, I would not be shocked either.
I think the Rams upset Philly.
I know you picked
The
it.
Rams have won it before with the same group, Lars.
Yes,
which
although
makes you,
no Aaron Donald.
Yeah.
That is a little different. And
Jared Verse looks pretty darn
Jared
good.
Verse
though.
is good. What's the offensive lineman's name? Now that works for Amazon Prime. Whitlock.
Whitworth.
Whitworth.
Yeah.
Whitworth. He was really good too. So
Yeah.
there's a couple of veteran guys on both sides of the line. Cooper Kupp, not as good, though. Puka Nacua is still really good.
Yeah.
So
See Jared Verse just blow by Jordan Mailata like that, like it was
mhm,
nothing.
he's pretty good. I still think he's not Aaron Donald though. Aaron
true.
Donald is Aaron Donald.
There's only one.
Got a great running back coming up. I believe 7th in the league in rushing yards this season. It is Chuba Hubbard on the Lunar Mini right there. Tom Kozic, NFC South. Congrats on the Hubbard. Very nice.
What a year that he had. Came out of nowhere.
Does
One of
not
the-
play on a very good team either. Not a great line, and had a really good season this year. You want to say Chinmay?
I was gonna say the lone star of my fantasy team, and in a keeper league too. So got him late in the draft for low auction value. So good keeper potential. And if you took him late in your fantasy draft, you probably had a good year.
If you want fantasy advice, Chinmay, Tom's your guy. He won 2 leagues this year, including our internal Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League.
He's shaking
So-
his head over here though.
Nah, he's trying
He's
to be
keeping the trade
I got
keeping the
lucky.
trade
He's
secrets to
trying to be
himself.
humble.
I got
Keeping
lucky.
the trade secrets to himself.
Malik Neighbors. That's the secret.
Yeah. Brian Clay, I'll make a deal with you, brother. I don't wear different teams' gear for a whole week. Here's the deal I'll make with you, Brian. I will wear any team's jersey for 1 day if the Chiefs lose. If the Chiefs win the whole thing, you got to buy a break spot in the diamond single or better. So that's the deal, Brian. You buy a break spot if the Chiefs lose, otherwise, no deal. No deal otherwise. I want this in writing right now, right? Brian Clay.
Oh, Christie won 5 of 7 leagues this year.
Christy, can you help me? I need help
that's
for
Christy.
next year.
Yeah.
I need help.
I can barely keep up with 7 leagues.
No, it's
That's-
terrible. I was in
that's
4
so
this
many.
year, and I was so angry. Because the previous year, I was down to 2, and one was our work one. I had
You got
only-
a deal coming from Brian.
Deal?
Yeah, he
All
says
right,
deal.
Brian. What do you think? Is he going to order? Is he a man of his word, Dom?
Well, the Chiefs aren't going to win.
Oh,
so.
they're going to win, Chinmay. Come on. Come on, Chinmay.
I think Brian's a man of his word, so we'll see.
Okay, all right, we'll see.
Now I have to root for the Chiefs to win.
All right. Yeah, it's in our interest, Dom.
Yeah.
We make more money. The paycheck goes up.
Go
Rev
Chiefs.
share program, right? Make it
Oh.
to where Common wears the jersey of whatever a team eliminates the Chiefs.
Chiefs, yeah.
Okay.
Make it where he has to wear a Packers jersey, guys.
No.
Because that's painful.
I would love to get a Lions jersey.
Listen,
I'm on Ross St. Brown.
I've been working with Common for a while. If the Bills knock out the Chiefs, he's not going to mind wearing a Josh Allen jersey.
I
He
love
likes
Josh Allen.
Exactly.
I love
Make
Josh
him wear
Allen.
a Packers jersey. Make it hurt. Or even better, Ronaldo jersey.
No,
Now
that's not football.
Now that's how you make it hurt.
That's not NFL football. I cannot agree to that deal, Dom. I
I'm
will
just
never be
saying.
spotted wearing a Ronaldo
I'm
jersey.
just saying.
That will never happen.
Unless Ronaldo somehow eliminated the Chiefs, then you would
think
have
so.
to.
I don't know how would he do that. I
Signed
don't
a
know.
I don't know.
kicker, became a kicker on the team.
Yeah, he could be the kicker.
Uh-huh.
It's all he does is kick penalties these days. Ronaldo, kick it over the upright. He'd be good at that.
I'm surprised no one's. I mean, when Ronaldo's making, almost.
They have
$1 billion.
the,
Well, Aubrey's a soccer background, and
Yeah.
he's amazing for the
I'm
Cowboys.
surprised no one's ever called Ronaldo and say, "Hey, man, you just want to especially Jerry Jones. That's
Yeah.
such a Jerry Jones thing to do. Like, hey, man, well, he has Aubrey, but
Jerry might be watching the show right now.
Can you
Maybe
imagine
planning
Dion
ideas.
and Cristiano Ronaldo on
Oh,
the same
God,
team?
I can't.
yeah, that's Hard Knocks. They better be on Hard Knocks that year for sure.
Immediate Hard Knocks. Have you seen the State Farm commercials where the guy is playing with the soccer ball, but he's also kicking the field goal?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mahomes.
Donnie Rojas.
Yeah, that
From
could be
Ted Lasso.
Ronaldo.
Yeah.
That could be Ronaldo.
That's what Mahomes, right? He's like, do you kick
Yeah.
it or do you pass it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. Football.
Bundle,
So-
I think he says bundle.
Bundle is life.
Yes, bundle is
Have you
life.
seen Ted Lasso, Chinmay?
I have not.
Oh,
I have not
Dom hasn't seen it either.
watched Ted Lasso.
His quote is, "Football is life," and he runs around.
Yeah.
So they say in the commercial, "Bundle is life."
Bundle's life.
Gotta get on Ted
So-
Lasso.
Yeah, terrific program. We get Ted Lasso stuff sometimes in the 1 and 4. Actually, we've had the Roy Kent in that series. So guys, let's talk about this practice squad ratio right now. So we've done what? 1 single and 3 doubles. So that is 7 practice squads off the board tonight. And we're down to 20 left in the series. We have a Josh Jacobs jersey, a Bijan Robinson license jersey, Tony Dorsett Speed Flex, Ricky Williams Speed Flex, Darrell Revis Authentic, Jim Kelly Speed Flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown Rep, Brian Robinson Jr. Speed Flex, Max Crosby Authentic, Edrin James Authentic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in 20 chance at a photo headliner. 50% chance the next box we open up is a photo headliner. It's actually a 9 in 20 chance at either an authentic, a rep, or a licensed jersey. It's a 7 in 20 chance at an authentic helmet and a 4 in 20 chance at a speed flex. Now we put in these secondary headliners, which include your guys' boy Devontae Adams, Keenan Allen, Hines Ward, and Mike Vick. It's a 14 in 20 chance at a headliner. And the buy-in is just $98 in the double. You're going to get for $98 a Jim Kelly Speed Flex and a Ricky Williams Speed Flex in the AFC East. Those two lids worth around $2,000 combined. You get the Tony Dorsett Speed Flex, the Brian Robinson Jr. Speed Flex. Those two combined worth around $2,000. Again, maybe a little bit less, but in that $2,000 range combined for less than $100. So, and also the AFC East has Darrell Revis in here still.
Yeah.
And NFC East could be Michael Vick, could be an Eagle. So there's a lot of options in those two spots for sure. So this practice squad, in my opinion, in one word, no brainer to knock this out. No brainer. We should be running out of these boxes here very soon. Only 20 left in the series. Otherwise, I mean, the vault still has some great names left. We still have the sick T. Higgins flex, the Elway, the Watt, the Johnson, McLaurin, T. Higgins, David Montgomery, Donovan McNabb, couple vault keys left. So we're down to how many vaults? We've done 1 double, 2 singles is 4, 2 quads is 8, 12. So we have 15 vaults left. Only 15 boxes left. The Elway Authentic, the Watt Authentic, Johnson, McLaurin, T. Higgins, 5 in 15 chance, and a photoed headliner with the Montgomery and the McNabb, it's a 7 and 15 chance. You tack on a couple of vault keys, 9 and 15 chance at a headliner or a vault key in that break. But the best ratio actually is in the one that Drew wants to do. That'd be the college series.
Yeah.
Because we're down to just 12 boxes left, 9 total headliners. Edgerrin James, authentic. Trevor Lawrence, speed flex. Drake May, authentic. Chris Carter, authentic. The sick Brock Purdy, speed flex. Then we got the Frank Gore, authentic. Sauce Gardner, rep. And then we have ourselves the 2 secondary headliners left. That'd be Ricky Waters and Nico Collins. So, I mean, these lids are sick. This Brock Purdy, awesome lid, Mr. Irrelevant inscription. We have ourselves the beautiful Trevor Lawrence with the Duval inscription. That helmet is absolutely sick. Speaking of guys I would not give up on, got a lot of talent, Trevor Lawrence. Don't sleep on this guy just yet. So Christie offering up more trades for that lid. So get in, guys. Make those moves. Iowa State pairs with Georgia Bulldogs. By the way, let's see. Clemson pairs with South Carolina in that double box. We have Mr. Polo getting the college right now. There you go, Polo. Get in there, brother. Ohio State, by the way, pairs with Cincinnati. That could be Chris Carter and Sauce Gardner both in that double box break. We'll see. It could draw tonight. We'll see when it draws. If you get it, especially if you buy 3 or 4, that could very well draw tonight. So you guys let me know what you want to rock and roll with. It is 9:52. We're going to revisit the break page at 10 o'clock. So mini helmets. Did we do a mini break? We did do a mini break. So Chase Wheelspin's going to be at 10 o'clock for the minis. So we'll be on to at least 10:05. If the break room heats up, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:05. And yes, Kyle Purdy is still in the college. Also, Kyle, you're a Cowboy fan. Roger Staubach in the authentic diamonds. And, of course, that Speed Flex Tony Dorsett. So, I mean, we know very well if you get in the college series, if it gets down to 4 to go, it's going to sell. So that double is now, let's see, 8 to go. Polo gets 2 spots. Drew gets 2 spots. Kyle gets 4 spots. We're done. Because it sounds like Kyle and Drew and Polo are all thinking about it. However, no one's made the first move.
Yeah.
So someone's got to make the first move in that college. Otherwise, it's not going to happen tonight.
Only 12 boxes left in that college common. We could close it out tonight.
We could. We do that double. We skip Purdy. We skip Lawrence. We get down to 10 to go. We got on a chase. That could go tonight.
Already a spot taken in the quad for the college. So that Purdy doesn't go in the double, then
and
quad's going to happen fast.
Ronnie Sayre, by the way. Ronnie Sayre might hop in here, and he's going to buy all 8 spots.
It's almost halftime in that Blazers game.
Right? I was just looking at the Blazers game right now. They're playing the Clippers right now, and they're down big. So Ronnie might be bored.
There you go.
Ronnie might be bored, so he might jump in any second now. Brian says, later, guys. Catch you next time. Sounds good, brother?
Sounds good, Brian.
We'll catch you when you catch you. Catch you on the flippity side, as we say here in the room. So what do you guys think? Here we go. Someone's making the first move. It is Gerard Brennan says, I'm going to get the party started in the college double. And you know what? You know what happens? As soon as someone puts it in the chat, I'm going to get a spot. Everyone follows. So Kyle got 4 in the double. And looks like Polo's going to get in the quad break. Okay.
There you go.
Well, there's Kyle. Kyle's in. And that double went from 8 down to 3 just like that. So the double is going to happen for sure in that college series. We need more flexes, right? I already have 3 sick flexes. The Mayfield, the Dawkins, the Goff. Let's get that Purdy out. Let's get that Lawrence out. And we'll be flexing in the hit video. Polo says quads. Well, Kyle, Polo wants to do the quad box break. So did Drew earlier. So we can knock out the double and the quad.
Whichever one closes out first, that's what we're going to do. So
The quad does have 4 boxes, Dom.
If you're chasing that Purdy, you might want to get in that quad.
You might want to hurry up is my advice to you guys. Because how often does that happen? Someone says, I'll get in the break if someone else gets in. Others get in, they get shut out, they miss a speed flex, and then they cry all week long. Their wives look at them like, why are you crying, honey? What happened? Oh, the Ultimate Autographs helmet when I was going to get in. I had the closer spot ready. I got beat out, and that Brock Purdy helmet came out. She's like, oh, you're a baby. Like, you don't get it. The helmets are cool. You don't get it.
She watched the show, she wouldn't be calling him a baby.
Right? Kyle, you know this, brother. You've been here way too long. You know very well, Kyle, if you buy 3 spots right now in that quad, that break will happen ASAP. Because the quad box in the college is 7 to go.
Yes.
So if Kyle buys 3 spots now, we know the magic number is 4 or less. So if you're interested, Kyle, just make the move yourself, man. Because, you know this happens with orders, not with small talk, right?
We had Anthony in the breaks earlier. That vault quad wasn't moving. Anthony comes in and buys 4 spots in that vault quad. Next thing you know, we're doing a vault quad. So
it was literally, I kid you not, Kyle, it was about 2 minutes later. The break went from 8 to 4. 2 minutes later, it sold out.
Yep.
If you buy 3 spots right now, Kyle, that break will close in 5 minutes or less.
Well, the double is happening. The
Double's
double just
already
closed
sold.
out. Yeah.
So Kyle bought 4 spots. The double closed out 2 minutes later.
Yeah.
So if you want that quad, Kyle, I would get your spots now. Be the man. Make the first move. Get your spots now. Because that break will 100% happen if it gets to 4 to go. Now, what could happen very easily is that it sells out before Kyle has a chance to get in.
Yeah.
So you don't want to miss out on all those flexes. And Drew says the double is closed. Thank you, Drew. Double is closed. Thank you, guys. And guys, let's get more of this in the chat going forward. More of you guys saying, let's do this break. Because as soon as someone says it, you guys fill it up. College double. Drop me 2 box numbers. And that Purdy comes out here, or doesn't come out here. That quad is going to sell out fast. I think Drew was just ahead of Kyle. Did you have Drew first on your chat too, Chinmay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
8 and
Okay. 8 and 20. Good news for
Well,
Kyle.
8 is common.
Yeah, 8 for me, right?
Yeah.
8 and 20 for Drew. I know Kyle also wanted 8 as well, but not 21 and 21. So it's going to be 8 and 20 coming up in the college. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. The best customers in the business. If someone gets in that quad box now, that break will fill up tonight. Now, Polo is... who's in the quad right now?
James Crispin, I believe.
There's, one person in the quad.
Polo,
James Crispin.
you're not in the quad yet, Polo. Where are you at, Polo? Polo said I'm getting the quad right now. I don't see Polo in the quad, guys. You know, if Polo gets 2 spots, that'll fill. So I don't see you in that quad, Polo.
Not yet.
You know when it works, too, by the way? When someone says, I bought 1 spot, everyone else helping in. Because when you say, let's fill that college quad, but you don't get a spot, no one believes you.
Tough,
it's
yeah.
like the Little Red Riding Hood story. The wolf that cried. Nobody believes you until you say, I bought a spot, let's close it up.
The boy who cried wolf.
The boy who cried
Yes.
wolf, right? My bad. Because I know if Polo buys 1, that break is going down.
For sure.
100%.
Just need someone to start the party.
It's always the last 4 spots are easy. The first 4 spots, someone's got to fix the Spider-Man meme. You got to get the first 4 spots. You know, we've been talking about this, and I'm saying this could be a future thing we do. We reward the guys that buy the first 4 spots. And William, almost everything is left in practice squad. We have 20 boxes left, man, and we have 10 photoed headliners. Josh Jacobs, Bijan Robinson, your boy Tony Dorsett on a speed flex, Ricky Williams flex, Darrell Revis, Jim Kelly flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown lid, Brian Robinson Jr., Max Crosby, and Edgerrin James. How many spots are you buying, Polo? Right now, 0, Drew. Someone's got to make the first move, man. Who's going to make the first move? Same thing goes for Drew. Drew buys a spot in here. This break is happening. So right now, until someone buys a spot, we're going to go with 0. Now, 1 person buys a spot. Break will sell out in about 5 minutes, guys. So right now, everyone's waiting for the first move. Kyle's waiting, Drew's waiting, Polo's waiting, but they're all afraid to make the first move. Someone's got to be the leader. Who's the leader among these guys? Who's the leader and who's the follower? We'll find out here shortly. I like to lead personally. I don't like to follow. I know in the break room, though, that's not always the case. We got ourselves 11 clicks coming up. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Gerard Brennan up top. You've got the Q spot and the Bama. Miami's Nicholas. Kyle's got OSU Cincinnati. Kyle's got Michigan LSU. Kyle's got ISU and Georgia. Andrew's got Oklahoma and UNC. Kyle's got Iowa and ND. And Steven's got Clemson and South Carolina. Drew says waiting to see what happens in the double. Okay. And that
Makes sense.
I get that, but it is a dangerous game to play. Because, you know, how often does this happen, Dom? Someone's got 7 spots queued up in their cart right now. As soon as the Brock Purdy doesn't come out, they buy all 7. It happens every other day, man.
I'm telling you, that Blazers game's about to be in halftime. So
Ronnie,
Sanders.
Ronnie, the Blazers are going to hit halftime. Now, this is definitely not the Brock Purdy. This is... Are you joking right now? This is a filler hit. I said we had in that college, what was it, 9 and 12 chance at a headliner. It's now 9 and 11. Willis McGahee on the Miami lid. Full-size rep. A nice job there. Nicholas Newell, Willis McGahee. It was McGahee, Portis in that era. Frank Gore. Such a great backfield in Miami. I know that 0-1 Miami Hurricane team, one of the best of all time. Nice job, Nicholas.
Nice hit, Nicholas.
And this, by the way, 100% guarantees that there's a speed flex left. Because the Purdy and the Trevor Lawrence cannot both come out in this next box. They wouldn't fit.
That's right.
It's speed flexes. They're heavy. They are very, very heavy. So
Kyle wants Purdy to go next.
Right? Well, let's see. Does he have the spot? He's probably got the spot.
He does.
ISU.
He has Iowa State.
All right. And Stephen Plecki, by the way, has the Clemson spot looking for the Trevor Lawrence flex. I got some other good stuff in here, though, still. Edgerrin James, Drake May, Chris Carter, Sauce Gardner. And there's a lot of options for these photoed headliners. A lot of options. All right, let's see what we got here in box 20. The Barry Sanders box. Show me something good in here. We do have a full-size authentic, that's for sure. Full-size authentic. Ooh. Let's rock. Let's Brock Purdy, baby. The beautiful Iowa State and 49er Rip Speed Flex, Mr. Irrelevant inscription. The last pick in the draft. Played in the Super Bowl. One of the better quarterbacks in the NFL. Awesome lid. Niners, Iowa State ripped. And that is Kyle Cassius. And you know what? Normally, Ricky
Call the
Widmer,
shot.
He called the shot. What Ricky says normally goes. But there was a debate between Ricky and Robbie in this break room. And I hate to say it, Dom, I'm on Robbie's side. They were debating, is there such thing as starter magic? 100% it is. Kyle was the first guy that made the move here, bought the 4 spots, bought himself good karma, and here's Brock Purdy on the speed flex.
Very nice.
Nice, what a call. Drew says Kyle. Nice hit, says Christy. Congrats, Kyle, says Drew. Nice hit, Kyle, says Bradley. Very, very nice on the Brock Purdy.
I don't know what's going on, but I got to agree with Robbie, too. I believe in starter magic.
It's
I
real.
think it's
Yeah.
real. I've seen it before.
It's real. I know Ronnie and Sulaco, before he was just a jokester, Dom, he was one of our original big-time spenders. He's now down to like number 9. That's how crazy the break room has gotten. But he used to be the guy that would buy the first 4 spots. Used to win all the time. Everyone said that. They thought he was fake. They thought that we were actually planting him. They thought he was a plant in our break room. And then William Maynard met him, and everyone's like, no, he wasn't actually very much a real person.
Yes.
So Ronnie used to start the breaks, though. He won all the time with starter magic in the break room.
Nice.
What a sick lid. Says Omar, 100%.
I would
Brock
love-
Purdy flex.
Love to be a fly in the wall for that Ronnie and William Maynard meetup.
Yeah.
Would love to be.
I got the picture.
Nice.
I got the picture to prove it. Let's trade this for Dawkins, says Polo. Ooh, that's a trade offer out there. Putting that offer out there. Great job, Kyle. Brock Purdy.
I say, Kyle.
You're probably talking to the wrong guy, though, because Kyle's a Cowboy fan. Cowboy fans don't like the Niners or the Eagles, actually. I was going to say, they don't like either team.
It's true.
But, well, I don't know, actually.
I would say they like the Niners a little more than the Eagles.
You would
Yeah,
think.
I think so.
Still, I know like recently the Niners have been beating the Cowboys, but still the Eagles-Cowboys rivalry. That's decades and decades and decades. But I know the Cowboys, the '90s, they had the dynasty teams.
And no Dawkins, says Kyle. So he's an Eagle fan, so he says no. Or did I meet the actor playing Ronnie? You met the real guy, trust
Joe
me.
Theismann.
Yeah.
It's Joe Theismann.
He was the actor playing Joe Theismann. Christy's out for the night. Congrats to all the winners. Thank you, Christy. Did Polo get in that quad college?
Polo did.
Yep.
All right, so college is now down to 10. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Back to school college, 10 boxes left.
Was 12 before the double bucket.
You have 10 right there, Dom?
Confirm that for you.
It's actually right here. It is 10, looks like.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep.
Eagles are definitely the least favorite team, says Kyle. Okay. Well, in recent memory, they're the one that pushes them. I think maybe in like the 80s and 90s, it's probably Washington, right? But, I mean, rivalries change. All right, so college has 10 boxes left. We have the Edgerrin James Authentic. We have the Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex. The Drake May Authentic. The Chris Carter Authentic. We have a Frank Gore Authentic Sauce Gardner Rep. 6 photoed headliners in the final 10 boxes. Then we got 2 secondary headliners, Ricky Waters and Nico Collins. 80% chance at a headliner right now. Can you do me a big favor, Dom?
What's up?
Can you write those bigger names up there? Because I know this is
Yeah,
blocking it.
I
Yeah,
gotcha.
it happens all the time. I figured there's enough room to put the names closer up there.
I gotcha.
So that's some really good headliner odds. You could leave that one. Oh, okay. You're gonna put it up there. I see what you're talking about.
Yes.
Cool. So 80% chance, guys. 80% chance at a headliner. We do have this incredible Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex. And I'll tell you this. If you don't believe in Trevor Lawrence in Jacksonville, which I can understand that, he will be a future college football Hall of Famer. No matter what happens in his Jaguar career, he's going to be one of the best college quarterbacks ever, national champion, All-American, one of the best players ever in college history. That helmet will always be iconic because of his career at Clemson, Trevor Lawrence.
I think the first game that he lost in either high school or college was the national title game against LSU.
It's incredible. Just
He
incredible.
was winning up until that point. Every game, including a national title game,
right?
he had won as a
Yeah.
freshman.
As a freshman against a high-powered Bama team. A Bama team that seemed to be unstoppable. That was back when Bama was the team, right?
Yeah.
And then Clemson kind of became the rival, and now it's been Georgia, and now it's a little more wide open. There's not like a team necessarily that's the team. But Trevor Lawrence was incredible in college. So that's an awesome helmet, too. Even if you don't like the player, the helmet alone is just insane. So 80% chance at a headliner, guys, if you want more college breaks. I see another spot taken in that quad. 5 to go, Chinmay. Who else got in?
Yeah, 5 to go. Gerard got in.
What's up, Gerard? So we're 5 to go in that college break. I think it's our closest break right now. We do have 4 to go, of course, in the 1 and 4, but that's a 4-spot break. We get that college quad knocked out, we'll know where we stand, right? We'll know where we stand. It'll be 6 boxes left. If there's a Speed Flex left or 5 Authentics left, we should sell it out tonight.
And we have a spot bought into the single, so that'll be our last quad that we do.
This one right now will be the last quad.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. What's up, Gerard? Gerard, remind me of your squad, brother, especially your college squad. What's up?
Is that good?
Yeah, that looks
Oh,
good.
Okay.
Yeah, the Nico Collins a little bit, but I know what it is. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I see everything but Nico.
Oh, okay.
So that's close enough, Dom.
Okay.
You're good. as soon as one of those gets pulled, we can make it even nicer.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
So let me know, guys, and let me know, Gerard, your college squad. I know Gerard's an active player in our college series, which is great because we have a lot of NFL helmets. The NFL helmets are in our break room every single week. The college helmets, it could be a week, it could be 2 weeks, it could sometimes be a month. Now, these are very hard to get. College helmets are way less popular. They're way less available. There's way less of those out there on the market, especially the custom college helmets. Like the Trevor Lawrence college custom helmets, there's probably really only one place to get them, Ultimate Autographs. It's the place to be, guys. So if you like the college, I'd get in here ASAP. And Polo asking, how does the college pool work? So we basically have teams assigned. So whoever gets the Syracuse spots also gets the Alabama spot. Whoever gets Miami gets all the Miami spots. A bunch of Miami helmets in here. Makes sense. One spot. For example, we have, what's the double up one, I think? There was a double up. Ohio State and Cincinnati. So Chris Carter, also
And Sauce
Gardner. So that's a double up right there. You get that spot, you can win 2 helmets in the double, in the quad. That's a possibility for you guys.
Miami, Edgerrin James and Frank Gore.
Edgerrin James and Frank Gore on the Miami spot. So
And McGahee just got pulled in the Miami,
he
right?
just got pulled in the Miami spot. Miami's got a lot of filler hits in our break room. There's a lot of Miami players, right? So
Could be some-
options, guys.
Could be some
Options.
Current guys hiding out. We pulled a Harold Perkins yesterday, LSU
Ooh.
defensive pass rusher, linebacker. Does all a bunch of things. Harold Perkins
Yeah.
plays all over the field.
I saw Mizzou got a commit out of Georgia.
Yeah.
Very
a
happy.
flip. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's go. Are we doing any other breaks besides the college, says Josh and Amanda? That depends on you guys. I mean, again, guys, in the vault, we have 15 boxes left. We have a John Elway here, Josh and Amanda, for you guys maybe. A TJ Watt, Andre Johnson, Terry McLaurin, T. Higgins. Couple secondary headliners, Montgomery and McNabb. About a 50% chance at a headliner total in the vault. More than happy to do it, right? Diamonds are always sick. Practice squad. I mean, this is probably the one that has me shocked right now. I mean, 10 photoed headliners in 20 boxes. Jacobs and Robinson jerseys. But we have 4 speed flexes. Tony Dorsett, NFC East. Brian Robinson, NFC East. Double box break, less than $100, $2,000 in value if you win both. Jim Kelly, Darrell Revis, Ricky Williams, all authentics, all AFC East headliners. Max Crosby, Edgerrin James. Secondary headliners, Keenan Allen, Devontae Adams, Hines Ward, Mike Vick. 14 in 20 chance at a headliner. Those are probably the best bets. The practice squad, the vault, or the college. But any break you guys want to fill up, we are more than happy to do it. With that said, we're knocking out the mini helmet wheel spin right now because the minis are 7 to go, and then we'll see where we're at after this as far as whether we'll go or whether we'll keep going. Really, to be honest, Josh and Amanda, it's up to you guys to close out the breaks. If something is full, we're not going anywhere. So we had 1 mini break for the wheel spin.
Yes.
Can you show Chinmay how to do that?
Yeah, no problem. So we chase wheel spin. So we'll take the minis, late hit mini, just copy and paste them. And just put them right where the personals, right here. Chase wheel spin, sorry. Yep, minis. This is it's automatic double. You can put them in twice. It says if for a double we put them in twice. For a quad we put them in 4 times. So minis automatic double. So might as well put them in twice.
Yeah. So if it were a quad box, Chinmay, if you know that it's a quad box, you would take those names and copy and paste them 4 times. So
Makes
let's
sense.
just say a vault single, a vault quad, and a vault double gets filled up. And that chase wheel spin, people in the single in times once, the double times 2, the quad times 4.
Cool.
So on and so forth. So chase wheel spin coming up, guys. Bonus gift card on the way. And then after that, we could be calling it for the night. Unless there's a nice little late charge here. More than happy to knock out stuff if you guys would like to. So randomizer.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. It has these parentheses in here for some reason. I hate when those happen in there. I don't know why they happen sometimes, but anyway. Good luck, guys. We got 16 names in here. Because of the mini times 2, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, that is Isaac Williams up top. Isaac, you've got the gift card coming up. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Isaac. Whatever this lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. I've been spinning 30s lately. So I'm due.
Not my best spin yesterday. I'll just say that.
What'd you get? Embarrassed to say?
I redid it. I'll just say that.
Okay.
I redid it.
Ouch.
Yeah.
It was probably like a 2.
Right on.
Right on, baby.
Right on. Right after I was talking about it, I was like, I'm due for my first 100. And then I got a 2. I was like, I'm respinning. Sorry, guys.
Well, let's try it here for Mr. Isaac. Isaac Williams. Pretty good. I'm back, baby. Let's see. $80. $80 in honor of Chris Carter, Viking legend, Hall of Famer, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Available in that college series on the Buckeye lid.
$50 a spot, turn into $80 gift card.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad, Isaac. Not bad at all.
I win a speed flex in the practice squad with that.
Right? So 10-16. 10-16. Let's give these guys 4 minutes. If there's some action, we'll keep going. If we're still pretty open in the next 4 minutes, we'll hop off here at 10-20. We're 5 to go in that quad college. If we knock off 1 spot in that quad college, I'll give you guys 5 more minutes, more time for the orders.
That'll happen.
In the meantime, guys, let's talk hit of the show. This is tough. This is really tough. I'm going to lean the Bucks one because I love Chromes, and it's 2 autographs on 1. It's the Mayfield and the Evans both on that lid. Creamsicle as well. That wins it for me. What do you guys think? Top hit tonight. It's tough.
I think this team has done a lot of remodeling with their uniforms and helmets. I like the Jared Goff.
Okay. That's my number 2,
Flex.
actually.
Yeah.
I love Jared Goff, my number 2 hit of the night. The beautiful
Custom
ripped
design.
Speedflex custom design. It's a quarterback. How about you, Dom?
I'm going with my heart. First time I've done a show with a fellow Packer fan. I'm going to pick the best Packer that we watch in our lifetime.
Aaron
I know it's a Jet
Rodgers.
helmet, but I'm going with the Aaron Rodgers.
All right,
helmet.
that's just Homer. It's yours.
That's fair.
It's
Yeah.
our hit video. Everyone's
fair.
got their favorites. Where would you go 2 and 3?
It's between the Golf and the Baker and the Evans. I got to go Golf. Yeah.
Goff 2, Baker Mayfield 3.
Yes, and then Purdy 4, and then
Okay.
sorry, Brian Dawkins.
Purdy will be my number 3, the Mr. Irrelevant. The inscription wins it for me, actually.
Yep.
If it wasn't for that, I would put Dawkins 3, Purdy 4. But the Mr. Irrelevant on the back gets my bronze medal. Brian Dawkins, how about this helmet with this face on it? Hall of Fame safety, honorable mention. And, of course, Bears fan, can't have a Packer player in the top 3. We'll go with Rodgers, authentic number 5. I'll tell you what, though. I can
But
respect
it's a Jets
Rodgers.
helmet. It's a Jets,
Jets helmet?
So
It's gonna go in the hit video, Tom, just for you. Just for you guys tonight. Gonna go in that hit video. So last call, guys, couple minutes. Last call for those orders. Otherwise, we're hopping off here at 10:20. Any breaks that did not fill up tonight, they will likely fill up tomorrow at noon. If for some reason they do not fill up at noon, it would be tomorrow at 3.
I'm hosting tomorrow noon.
You are hosting tomorrow
I
at noon.
am. Yeah.
You and Robbie reunited.
I didn't even know it was Ricky's birthday that I was covering. He just asked me because he covered for me when I went to the Harry Potter.
Yeah.
So it was, can you cover for me the 17th? Yeah, no problem. That's fair. And I didn't know it was his. He didn't even tell me it was his birthday.
We finally figured out what it takes for Ricky not to work.
His birthday.
Because that man loves to work. I love being here. Ricky, very few people I've met in my life that like to work more than him.
He does.
He loves being here. So we figured out what gets him out of the office, his birthday. So there you go, Ricky. Happy birthday, Ricky.
happy birthday,
Happy
Ricky.
birthday, Ricky Widmer.
A lot of people, I don't know if you guys did this. I didn't do this, but a lot of people in high school would get called out for their birthday. Like that was the only day that their parents would ever allow them to get called out of
So
school.
I didn't because I have a summer birthday, July 30th.
Okay.
But in my middle school, not high school, they used to say it over the announcements, your birthday.
Yeah.
And they did a half birthday for me.
The half
They're
birthdays
like,
for the summer kids. Yeah.
Commons half birthdays today. I'm like, right on, brother. And you got like a pencil and a candy bar or something.
I love attention. So of
We
course
got
I
a
would-
sticker
A
for
sticker?
the birthdays.
Oh,
yeah,
it's-
we didn't even get the candy.
I think it was a pencil and candy, if I remember correctly. It's like a goodie bag, and it had like a pen and a pencil. I want to say it had a ruler in there too, maybe. It was a little bit of food, a little bit of school supplies.
Yeah, we didn't care for the pencil or the ruler. We want
Yeah.
the candy though.
Just the candy is what we
Yeah.
wanted.
I didn't get to stay home for my birthday, but after the Seahawks and that Packers game, the fail Mary, I woke up the next day. My mom's like, "You could stay home today. It was a rough night for you." I'm like, "Thank you. I
Respect.
understand." Yeah.
Respect. When my team loses, my mom says I don't get it.
Yeah.
So I didn't get that treatment as a kid, Dom.
I think when she knew that her son was looking up phone numbers to find the NFL Roger Goodell, she was calling and screaming at him. He probably needs a day off. Probably needs
To
a day
keep looking at phone numbers.
off. I'm in the yellow pages. I'm like, "Oh, gee, Goodell, he's somewhere." You know?
Respect. All right, well, guys, I think that's gonna do it for us. No one else got in. Final thoughts, Chinmay, Dom. Final thoughts tonight.
Pulled some great helmets, and Anthony had a great run at the end. Kyle calling the Brock Purdy flex, pulling that.
kidding.
That was probably we had a late run there, and those were the highlights.
Awesome.
Yeah. Shout out to
Dom?
Chinmay. Natural. I didn't have to do anything.
100% agree.
Perfect show for me.
Great job, Chinmay. We'll get Dom working more tomorrow. We'll
No.
have to put him to work somehow.
Okay.
But I'm gonna get you in the shot tomorrow, Dom. You're not getting off the camera tomorrow. And I'm gonna make that camera more zoomed out. You'll be in the shot
I got
tomorrow.
you my hair. Well, hopefully we get a chair that can lift up.
Yeah.
a little higher.
We'll get you a chair.
Their chair's got
There's another chair over
or
there.
swap one
Yeah,
out. Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, not tonight, Henry. Your break's gonna be tomorrow. Polo and Gerard, your break tomorrow as well. 12, 3, or 6. Great job, guys. Chinmay, Dom, terrific job as always. Great job to the customers. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night. The three of us back tomorrow at 6. It's going to be Dom and Robbie at 12 and 3. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.